Yay! Now I'm live. Now I'm live. I thought I went live. The button never worked. It ended it. It's working now. All right. How do I add to stream?
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch, go. Get up, and they got go. Time to wake up, bitch, get up. Get up, get up.
Yay. It's working. At last. It let me schedule it and it didn't let me go live. Weird. I think it's just a bit of gremlins, some bugs in StreamYard. Hello, Lucifer. Hello, everybody. Oh, hello, Sue. Hello, Scoops. Hello, Aruka. Hello, Tim. Angela Cook. Hello, everybody. I don't know. Not seen you here before. Welcome. Luke. Neil. Yo-Yo. I know who Yo-Yo is. That bloody last. I'm just rolling a cigarette. Play a bit of guitar or something. Hello, Tracy. Hello. You wouldn't catch me doing a dance like that. Not in my dressing gown, anyway. Mark Rebelay is sponsored by bloody underwear companies and sex toys. Fucking the handy device. I don't know if you saw it on his live stream. He done a live stream to contractually obliged live stream because he had this device called a handy, and he stuck it on his microphone stand thing, and it was it's making the whole table shake. It was funny. Play a bit of guitar or something. I don't know. Hello, Ozzy. Oh, dropping ash all over the place. It's not good. Yeah, I am going to do Scooby. I am going to do guitar only live. I'm planning to do it every Wednesday. I'm getting my other laptop set up to pump into a mixer. That way I can have proper quality sound piped in instead of coming off this stupid little microphone that I'm wearing. I've just not set it up yet. I've got to set up all the set up OBS on. Well, use OBS on this and use the music software on my other laptop. So I'm not draining, not using the streaming laptop to do any music on, because it wears it down. It struggles because it's not powerful enough. So I'm just going to get it. I'm going to get it set up for not this Wednesday, probably April time. Got to sit down and set it up. I've got lots to do though up until April, and I have to go on this stupid restart course I've been sent on to bloody Dole office, sending me on this stupid course to do a CV and all this shit. So I'm like, got to update your CV. I've never had, in all my life, I've never got a job through a CV. Not once in my life has a CV ever got me a job. So CVs are bullshit. It's who you know, not to get a job. It's who you know. I've got a bloody runny nose. People talking about Sab talking about he's got a runny nose all the time. I've got a runny nose now. I've got last bit of a kitchen roll. I'm a musician, yeah. Yeah, people make up their CVs anyway, I know. The trouble is my CV's full of like previous work that I don't want to do anymore. So I don't want to be a carer again. I can't do that. Can't handle it anymore. I did that for 20 years. Full-time carer. Gig. Yeah, why doesn't a Dole office get me a gig? Yeah. I'm already in a band anyway. I've got gigs, so. And I was on the London College of Music as a registered guitar tutor, but I didn't renew it for this year because I never got anything out of it anyway, because it's a waste of time. It's just more expense when you could just do it on your own anyway. Just advertise in the paper or online or local shop, stick a notice up. Local paper shop, guitar lessons, call this number. It's the only way. Yeah, I am self-employed, so I've done all the HMRC bullshit and registered self-employed. I did that a couple of years ago, or a year and a half ago, when I moved into this flat. So, because when my mum died, I was made homeless and everything. So, eventually got this flat, and then registered myself self-employed. Being a carer is too much mentally. Does your head in. It gets you down, especially when people die. You get attached to people that you care for, and of course, because they're really sick, they die. So I can't handle that. I'm too bloody sensitive. So I'm not doing that again. Can't do it. Just do what I enjoy now. So there's no Crazy John. There's no punches. Where the bloody hell's punches? Oh, their clocks went forward, didn't they? In America, they've already put their clocks forward. Daylight savings. Yeah, I will, Lucifer. Yeah, and I don't take account in like mental health issues either in the Dole. I said I'm waiting for counselling and stuff, but they still want to send me on this course. And I tell them that like I suffer with anxiety and stuff, but they don't want to know. They're all heartless. Just let me get on. I need someone to come up on the panel. I'm going to put the link in. I need to make a cup of tea. I'll play a video. I'll put the link in anyway. See if I can entice someone to come up. Actually, I'm gonna. Oh, got someone. Sap. You.
Only me.
Oh, you got it now.
I had it last time, remember? But yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But
I've actually forgot. I forgot to use it. I forgot to turn it on. Put it on. I'll start it up now. See if I can do it. Oh shit! I can't. Yes, I can. I can disable my camera and then start it up.
Oh, I had trouble with it last time. It wouldn't load up, but this time it's not even on and it's loaded up. So maybe if I'd double click it, I should add it on the taskbar, really, shouldn't I?
If you close it down, it still works. Like it stays in the.
Yeah, I know it stays in the background. I've noticed.
Yeah. And if you sign the hotkey to turn it off and on, it's got hotkeys in the settings, so you can like Control Z or whatever and turn it off and on. That's what I do. No available camera input. Settings. That's not responding. No, it's crashed. It's crashed already. Sometimes it just won't work.
Yeah, that's what it did to me last time. It just like, I went, nope.
Oh, here we go. It's started. All right, choose your camera. All right, I'm going to change the camera on here to your laptop camera while I switch over to snap camera. Settings, camera, change it to snap camera. Allow. All right. USB live. Camera. There we go. Back. All right. Oh no, it's not working. Oh, there it is. Yoda. No, not Yoda. Is it Grogu? Not that one. Or this one. Or this one, devious cat. You have to raise your eyebrows and you turn into a cat. Okay, now. It's my favourite one. The eyes. Flashlight. What's that one you got?
Which one? I just put laser in for any of these laser eyes.
All right. The one I got just says flashlight. This one. Oh, I've just got a ding dong on my mobile. Rude. Thanks, Lucifer, for the £10. Thanks. Got a donation. That'll go towards some better lighting and my mic stand and stuff. I've got about £50 left over from the mixer, so still in my PayPal. I've not spent any of it. Bought the mixer and then I got a few other bits to buy. Some leads. I need some more leads to hook up the laptop. My other laptop to the mixer. Got to get one of those headphone jacks to 2 phono jacks. Leads to plug in the laptop to the mixer. Is there an adult version of Snap? No.
You can create your own.
Yeah, you can make your own ones. There's I've not tried it though.
Lens snap camera, it's called.
Yeah, Lens Studio or something like that it's called.
Yeah.
I've not tried it, so I don't know. I don't know how it works. Oh, my battery. Just got a warning on my mobile. It's out of battery. Got to plug it in. Oh shit! I've got no sockets left. Behind me. Oh no, I can't get to that. I have to plug my guitar in for a minute. Charge up my phone. I forget to charge this phone up because it's a shitty, cheap phone. Not a smartphone. It's just like an ordinary.
Yeah.
Shitty phone.
I should have been at a wedding today, but I'm just antisocial, so.
And I forget to charge it up because the battery lasts about fucking 10 days on it. So just forget. I think I've had this phone like a month and I've only charged it up twice.
You use it that much?
Well, the battery lasts forever. I do. You've got the flip version of that phone. It's a cheapo Doro. Doro is the make of it. Doro? D-O-R-O.
I had genuinely thought you was actually saying it was a cheapo Doro then. That'd actually be a catchy name for a phone as well, though.
Yeah, and the back comes off and you can take the battery out and replace it. Not like these newfangled smartphones. They don't let you change the battery, do they? All sealed up now.
Unless you're a bit savvy like me and you just take them apart anyway and do it yourself.
Yeah.
But it's become very difficult to do so now. You have to like warm it up with a heat gun to undo the sticky and then prise the back off with all the proper little tools and that. And then obviously you got to take the battery out properly and you might have to take other bits and pieces out to get to it. And iPhones, I've taken about 3 or 4 iPhones apart now and changed the batteries in them. I changed the screen and I changed the jack, it's on an old iPhone with the 3.5 mil jack. I had to change all that as well, but I've done it. Like, yeah, you can do it, but it's fucking difficult nowadays. Yeah, not like it used to be with like one of them ones. You just pop them. You literally just pop the corner, get your nail on the corner of the battery and pull it out. You know what I mean?
Aruka. Hello, Laura. Hello, Laura. Good to see you. Pop in. Oh, the sound of that bubbly. It's doing my head in. I've got no smoke.
Sorry, I was meant to fucking mute it.
I've got no smoke whatsoever.
I'll send you some.
Yeah, I can get some myself, but I'm laying off it for a little bit.
Yeah, it's best to do that sometimes.
Yeah, because I've just finished like half an ounce or something that I've had for ages.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
I've
It's
just
a lot of smoking.
I've just had a big decent birthday smoke, if you get my drift. So I smoke,
Yeah.
mate, even to a point where I'm like giving myself a bit of a chesty cough because I've smoked so much this past week. Like serious.
Oh, I was getting up in the morning and first thing I was doing was having a bong.
Oh no, I'm not that bad, but yeah, not that bad.
That's
But
what
yeah,
that's what I get like. If I've got it there, if I've got it here all the time, I just smoke it.
yeah.
All the
I
time.
used to be like that, but and I can get like that as well sometimes. Don't get me wrong, but I haven't been like that recently.
I can if I haven't got it here, I'm fine. I can do without it. It doesn't bother me now. It used to when I was younger. I couldn't go a day without it.
Mate,
I'd go mental.
yesterday when I cleaned all the garden and all the fucking house and everything else, no joke, and I spent a good fucking 14 hours just cleaning everything. All that time I was smoking all day because I was on my own, like, you know what I mean, just doing it. Mrs. took the kid off for the day and to her sisters, and I just met 30 quid's worth of fucking I just all day, mate. I was just smoking all day, like, right, do that bit, set that challenge, and then smoke that. Do you know what I mean? And do that bit, do that challenge, and then smoke that. And it was just like that all day, like doing that. Right, wash them pots. Right, stick that dry. Right, do that. And then, do you know what I mean? I just set myself out a little. But in fairness though, I did get it all done, like, you know what I mean? I got every bit of it swept, cleaned, fucking bleached, you name it. It was all clean as a, yeah. Look, the house is like kind of pristine, do you know what I mean? Yeah, it was like, yeah.
I did that when I first got a smoke. I hadn't had any for months, and I've got my first bit. And the first thing I did the day that I got the smoke was fucking blitz my flat. I cleaned it all, cleaned the kitchen, cleaned my sitting room, cleaned my bedroom, washed all the net curtains, washed my bedding, replaced my bedding, scrubbed the carpets, the rugs and stuff. Took the rugs out the back garden, bashed them out, you know, get the dust out of them. Done everything after getting the first bit of smoke. It's weird, isn't it? It's like,
Yeah. It's a bit like a fat rush, isn't it? Like, so to speak, like, but different. Yeah,
it makes boring tasks more enjoyable.
yeah, it makes mundane tasks more bearable, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Cat, what are you mooching for, Cat? Huh? You got food there? There's food in your bowl, get it? Is that what you're after?
I'm gonna message Dan and see if he's about.
Oh, there you go, Steve. Yeah, it's food in his bowl. He's too lazy to dig it out. Ooh, hey. So yeah, I've been making busy, but do you know what? I feel really good now because that's been like a bugbear of mine over winter. Is the garden just filling up with crap and all the scrap metal and everything? Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, and now it's all clean and bagged up and ready to go now. So, and I've already arranged for all of it to go as well with a man with a van. You know what I mean? So I get it half price as well because I'm helping him to do it during the day. But now I can focus on actually digging out all the steps that need to be done in the garden and sort of getting on with working the workshop and doing what I'm doing. I've got my little brum car and electric thing that I'm building, like, so do you know what I mean? It's going to be cool, like, yeah. And I've just given myself loads more space to do everything I need to do, like, yeah. Big. My garden's quite big, actually. It's not a small garden, really. Do you know what I mean? It's not like a little box garden. I mean, it's not as big as some people's, but it's big enough to stick like fucking 16-foot workshop in there and still have most of the garden. Do you know what I mean? It's still a garden.
I've got two sheds. I've got a big brick one, and I share the gardens downstairs with. Downstairs, I've got the front and back big gardens, but I've got a patch at the bottom of the garden, or their garden. It's like, I don't know, 30-foot square, but I've got a nice wooden shed down there as well. It's got a little bit of a lawn, but it's mostly all rose bushes and yucca plants or trees, yucca trees. Massive they are. They're like 20 foot tall, huge, giant yucca.
Yuccas are expensive as well, you know.
Yeah, they're huge. They've literally, the trunk on them is like that, like really fat. They must be about 100 years old. They're massive. Pain in the arse though, because you have to tear the leaves off because the old leaves die, so you have to tear them off, and every year the trunk just gets bigger and bigger and bigger every year. I've got about 5 of them, I think, 5 yuccas, massive ones. I've got this horrible grass down there. It's like Chinese grass. A big flower comes out the centre of it.
We got that, yeah. We got that stuff. It spreads everywhere. Fucking, yeah. Grows really big in 1 year as well. Turns into a big bush of a fucking long leaf grass thing, right? Yeah. Hang on.
And it cuts you to pieces as well. You just got to touch it, brush against it, and it's just like a razor, just cuts you. It's nasty stuff. I can't get rid of it. It's too fucking big. The roots have gone down under miles. I've tried digging it out. I can't dig it out.
You have to dig it out to get rid of it.
I can't. It was planted in like a concrete surround thing.
All right.
And it's grown underneath it and grown under all the rest of the garden, the patio.
It will do.
I can't dig it out. I'd have to break up all the concrete to get it out, and I ain't doing that.
Japanese knotweed. Yeah, I've had that as well up in Stoke-on-Trent. That's horrible stuff as well.
This ain't a weed. This is like someone, whoever was here before me, planted it, and
yeah, horrible
donkeys years ago.
Let's give a shout out to the people in chat show. Let's scroll back up a little bit. See,
yo, Adrian.
We got Dinka Mozzie, Full Ado, Lady Lucifer, Snarnock, Darth Joking, Travelling with a Ruka, Sue Lindsay, Lady Lucifer, Paul Burns. We got Yayo, Mr. John Bengal Presents. Sorry if I'm going to miss anybody here. I don't think I've missed anybody though.
I didn't know John Bengal was in.
That was ages ago. That I've just gone from the top and going through to the bottom now. So Adrian's in the house and Laura Meltz is in the house, and that's about it. So hello everybody.
Snarnock. I'm just going down. All right, I'll put a link in again. So I'll get a few more. I've messaged Punches, but I don't think he's around.
No, I haven't seen him.
Mind you, I was talking to him last night. He called me last night when I weren't feeling great.
Oh.
Had a chat with me. Probably had enough of me now. I wasn't in a great place last night. I was like, got really depressed. Drinking bloody Skull Super Strength. That's what it was.
Ooh, that's not good, man. You don't want to drink that shit. It's like drinking gins. It's a crier's drink, that.
Yeah.
I know many a man that's drank that and they ended up in just like kind of just in tears like every night pretty much from drinking that stuff, honestly. Genuinely as well. Like it just brings out like kind of that depression in you, that stuff does. I don't know what it is.
Well, I was celebrating St. Patrick's Day and the shops never had any Guinness left, so there was like all sold out of bloody beer, and that's all I could get. It was either that or Carlsberg or
some shit lager.
Yeah, shit lager.
Yeah. No, I get it. Oh, how are you feeling this morning today, though? Oh, this evening.
I wasn't feeling great. I spent most of the day in bed. I didn't get out of bed till 10 o'clock or whatever.
Yeah, you said, yeah.
Just let the day go. Slept off the depression.
Yeah, as you do. Sometimes that doesn't help because then you miss most of it. Yeah, as we were saying earlier on Joe's. Yeah. It can be a knock-on.
Yeah, I've tried St John's Wort before. It didn't really work.
Oh, do you know what you might red valerian? That's a good one actually. And you can go because you live down south. There'll be loads of it. You'll know exactly. I haven't got any in the garden. I know there's some just down the road there. It's a pink. Let me search for it. It's you use the root from it basically. You can, like I said, you can dig it up yourself. Red valerian, red valerian root, and what you basically do is, there we go. Let me just grab that image. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, calm down. I don't want that big long thing. Yeah.
Yeah, they're saying CBD helps in the chat. I've just done a mug of CBD tea. So
Yeah, share that picture that I've got there. That's red valerian. You can go and pick it yourself, dig out the root, dry the root out, crush it, turn it into a powder, add it to food or drink if you want, and that will help. It's documented as well. You can go and have a look as well. It's one of the things I do with foraging and that. But it's good for like a sleep aid, for anti-anxiety and various things like that, like antipsychotic as well. Well, obviously, like with most things within foraging and like natural herbal remedies and stuff like that, like they don't get the coverage they're supposed to because pharmaceutical industry don't want you to do that. Like so, but anyway, yeah, there you go, red valerian. You can buy it as well. I think you can get it in like Holland and Barrett and stuff like that. So that's another little thing for people to try. You know what I mean? It might not work for everyone. It's like St John's Wort. Everybody has their own little thing, like so. But what might work for one person might work. What not might work for some one person might work for a different. You know what I mean? It's one of them.
seeing if Crazy John's coming up.
Hey. Oh yeah, man! Get your ass up here.
Yeah, liven it up a bit. Fuck's sake. Oh, I was going to play my guitar. I forgot I unplugged the fucking amp. Plugged my phone in. Charge my phone up. It's probably charged up enough. Yeah, 3 bars already on the battery. That'll do.
That'll do for another week.
Yeah. 10 minutes charge and it's done. It's only 1 bar off full charge.
My man's lucky, I swear, because he was like, when he gave me that big bit earlier, I still got like, I put a 10 back to one side and I still got a bit there and I've already made it. That's what I'm saying, I'll send you some if you want. But when he gave it to me, he's like, is that enough? And I was like, yeah, mate, that's plenty. You know, one of that could have gone like, nah, that's not enough. Like, come on, man, it's my birthday. Like, you're not gonna. But I didn't. That was cool.
Hello, Simon. Boys in the Hood. For fuck's sake. Watching Boys in the Hood, Crazy John. I see that film donkeys years ago.
Old film.
Yes.
Boys.
I can't remember who's in it. So long ago since I watched that. I don't even remember it. Don't even remember the movie.
I do.
It's left my memory. I probably watched it when I was stoned or something.
Oh, yeah, the amount of times I do that, honestly, over the past couple of years, I've realised, when you're watching a film, I'm like, nah, I don't think I've seen this. No, I get literally about half the way through it, man, and then it just clicks, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I know what film this is. And everything else just falls, everything you've watched and everything to come just all falls into, and you're like, for fuck's sake, yeah. I've just spent like 45 minutes watching a film I already watched. And I know it, I've just remembered now, like, you know what I mean?
Avoid the gimpy plant.
The what?
Don't know. Or gimpi.
Gimpy.
Or gimpi. Gimpi. Snarnock wrote it in. Avoid the GYMPIE
I missed it.
plant. I don't know what that is. Never heard of it.
Dog soldiers. Oh, it's there. Do you know what? I haven't seen that for a long time. I remember watching that. I've seen that a couple of times. No, that's the point, Dinkum. I don't get to watch it all over again for the first time. I get to watch half of it for the first time, and then the second half I remember. So it's a bit gutting. Like,
I don't.
Simon B.A. in the house.
I've got loads of movies queued up to watch. I just haven't got round to watching them. I'm waiting on the Batman for a good copy to come out. I've searched for it and I just keep getting cam versions. Well, I haven't searched for it for a few days now. There might be a good version out of by now. It's supposed to be quite good, the new Batman. Apparently it's not woke.
Well known, unknown in the house.
Hello.
Oh, the Gimpy plant has the world's most powerful sting. I don't know what country that's native to. I've never heard of that.
Nah.
Meditation, yeah. Reiki. I don't know about Reiki. I know somebody who did Reiki. One of my ex-girlfriends who I've got a kid with in Ireland. But yeah, I didn't understand Reiki. I did. Don't get me wrong. I do understand the principle and what it's about. But I couldn't get my head around it, as into so basically you're using mental energy to purify things. Is basically what I got from it, like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, so how does that exactly work? And when I quizzed my ex-partner about it, she kind of like got a bit hoity-toity and was a bit like, you know what I mean? Like, and I was like,
tapping as well. Have you seen that tapping thing?
Yeah, she was a Reiki master. Seriously,
Yeah.
she'd been at it for about 5 or 6 years, like, and she'd got apparently she was a Reiki master. You know what I mean? She knew all sorts. And but what caught me, right?
There's a practitioner. He's a Reiki and a tapping practitioner. Like, makes bloody good money at it.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Like you say, I don't know. Well, yeah, I sat there with her, and this is the occasion that happened. I was sat with her, and she was eating. She had a cup of coffee, and a bowl of soup, I think it was, or something like that. And she was just sat there with it, like, with her hands around it, not actually touching it, but her hands around it.
Yo, Ricky.
And, Ricky's here on with us now. Let's see, he's got the snap camera as well. Unless that's just a very big hoodie and his mask that he's got. Oh no. But anyway, yeah. So she said,
Frank.
I said to her, how does that even work? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, what's going on there? And she kind of, it just got to a point where she just got angry with me because I just couldn't get my head around it.
Yeah, I'm not into that Reiki and stuff, and I do meditate like Well,
spiritual stuff, yeah, spiritual
Yeah.
healing and all that sort of stuff. I kind of like, yeah, obviously, like you can sit and tune into your own. That's just like a mental health kind of sitting and tuning into yourself and getting, solving your own little problems in your own. That's what, yeah. And
Well, that's what I do most days anyway. Playing guitar. That's what.
Yeah.
Playing guitar is like meditation.
Me blasting tunes out and singing away to it half the day. None of you see that, like, but yeah, do you know what I mean? It's that's something I do during the day. I literally spend a couple of hours each day blasting tunes and singing to myself. I'm a singer, aren't I? So yeah. What do you do, Ricky? What do you do to get your stress out?
Music.
Yeah. See, a lot of people do.
Dressing up.
I'm dressing up. I like to just stick a face on.
Playing guitar like Frank. Frank.
Yeah.
Frank.
Yeah.
You sound like Justin Johnson.
Justin Johnson. Yeah. I like him. He's good.
Yeah, man. You remind me of him. You're good. Shit up.
Dan said I'll remind him of Justin Johnson as well. Says I look like him a bit. If I had the hat and like the gear that he wears,
Yeah.
supposed to turn up to
Well, you just started making me think of a song. Fuck me. What is that now?
not this one you're thinking of. Hang on.
No, it's because it's slightly what you're doing.
Back to the bone.
No. Oh man, I'll think of it in a minute. You know which one I mean. I can't even think of the name of the band. I've had a few beers.
Fleetwood Mac.
Frank.
Fleetwood Mac. Shake Your Money Maker. I'm trying to think of songs.
No, it's the American band.
All right. Lynyrd Skynyrd.
They played in '69.
Lynyrd Skynyrd.
The young fella on the slide guitar could play
Dwayne
harmonica and everything. I think he died in a plane crash.
Is that Dwayne Allman?
Can't remember it.
Dwayne Allman.
No.
The Allman Brothers.
It's going to do me head in now.
The guy that played the slide guitar on Layla, Eric Clapton's Layla, Dwayne Allman. He was one of
Well, let's get on a boogie. That what he says. That one. Get on a boogie. We'll get on a boogie even on a Friday night. We'll get on a boogie and damn, this feels so good. We'll get on the boogie. I know there's a million of them. There's millions of them like that, but
Mm.
I can't think of one. Mate, that's bad.
Dinkum's asking me to play In My Time of Dying, Led Zeppelin. I don't know it. I'll have to listen to it, work it out. I know loads of Led Zeppelin songs, but I don't know that one. There's so many Led Zeppelin songs, bloody hundreds of them. Can't learn them all.
Yeah. When the lever breaks.
Yeah,
I like that one, me, Frank, when the lever breaks.
yeah, it's a good song. I love Led Zeppelin.
It's just a good rolling along. Ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom.
Mm.
So how's things with you, Frank, anyway?
I've been a bit down, so been a bit fed up. Fucking Dole office is sending me on this restart course. I've got to do it on Monday. Shit. And they know I'm trying to go self-employed, do like my music, but they still want to send me on this course. So I've already registered self-employed with HMRC. Do my band stuff, teaching. It's like punishment. Fucking hell's an alien now. Is that FedCap? What's FedCap?
Can't be Frank, you can't be held down by pardon?
What? Restart course, yeah. I don't know, Snarnock. I'm starting it on Monday. I haven't got a clue. And it's about 5 miles away as well, so I've got to travel to it. Got to get a bus. It's all bloody day as well, from like 9 in the morning till fucking 3 or 4 in the afternoon. It's like going back to fucking school.
Yeah, no. I can't conform to rules, me.
No.
I just can't do it.
I've never been able to work for anybody like for very long. I've had loads of jobs, fucking hundreds of them, but
Same.
What's the best job you've ever had, Frank? I think I asked you this.
when I left school, when I first left school, I worked for GEC Avionics. That was good. Marconi. Straight out of school. I didn't even have to go to college for it. They took me straight in. But then I got laid off when British Aerospace got all the government contracts and Marconi folded. And it's like last in, first out. So that didn't last long. Then I worked for Shell Research. That was good. Making we made a fuel out of sugar beet to run that Le Mans 24-hour race.
Excuse me.
And it worked and it was successful. And then as soon as it was successful, Shell Research shut it all down and buried it. Fuel out of sugar beet. And that was in like 1991, 1990, around that time, 91. So it's a long time ago. The entire fuel from the plant, sugar beet plant. They say don't put sugar in your tank, but they can make petrol out of it.
They make fuel out of it, yeah.
Yeah, they can make, and it's not just a shit fuel either. Top fuel.
Yeah.
The
I
race
think,
car.
I think there's a lot of things what we don't know really. What these scientists, what the scientists can do. It's like when you start looking at water, and if you split the two atoms,
Yeah.
like hydrogen and oxygen,
Oxygen,
then
really flammable.
we've got something going on, and
Do
we
you know
don't
what?
really.
Do you know what, Ricky? Right, you just tweaked my mind there about something, right? Yeah. Now think about this, right? Yeah. Since I can remember, I'm 41 now, right? And since I can remember, there's been like this ploy, this donation thing saying let's sort the water problem out in Africa. Little John has to travel 16 miles a day on his bicycle with only one wheel and no tire. Oh, do you know what I mean? Like, giving it all the sob story and that. Now, in 40 years, maybe longer, why haven't they made these water processing plants? It's Africa, it's hot. You can desalinate water by literally fucking evaporating it off. Like, it's dead easy. Like, think about that. So to make a big,
Seb, can I just say something?
they've had billions of pounds. Why haven't they made all these
Seb,
factories and pumped out the water from the sea, sorted it out, and then distributed? They could have made an entire industry of sorting water problem out in Africa, but they haven't. Where's all that money gone? That's what. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, seriously, like, yeah. So
it's gone into the pockets of tax and criminals.
Yeah, they've got problems solved in the background, but they haven't told us about it.
Because there's no resources there from.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah.
There's no resources.
Oh, there is. Africa's got more resources than any other continent on the planet.
Seb,
they don't
if you can run a cable from the UK to America, sorry.
Right, carry on.
No, I mean it like in the regards to whatever it is. Well, I don't know. Well, there must be a reason why. Why we're not getting involved. But the point what I'm trying to say is, if we can run a cable from the UK to America, or gas lines, or for thousands of miles, we're capable of anything.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Africa's got the most amount
water
of
line
that
goes across Africa. Do you know what I mean? That distributes water. A simple fucking water line. Yeah. How can that be so fucking hard?
All the royal families of the world got all their wealth out of Africa from gold mines, diamond mines.
My uncle, my uncle-in-law used to work in De Beers diamond. I've got family in South Africa, and my auntie moved out there early 70s, whatever, I don't know, 70s. But yeah, she got married out there and whatnot. I've got family that are coming back from South Africa now. My cousins are leaving Africa now to come back to England, which is ironic. But yeah, my uncle used to work as a computer engineer in the De Beers diamond mine. So yeah,
it's pretty bad out there now. Like South Africa, it's getting pretty dangerous to be there, isn't it?
Oh yes, serious. We'll put it this way: they've got right. So my cousin Tina, like I remember meeting her when I was like 15. She came over when she was 21. So that's the difference. 7 years difference between us. But when she came when she was 21 years old, I remember her distinctly her saying she'd never seen snow ever in her life. You know what I mean? She'd come from. You know what I mean? She'd never ever seen snow. But anyway. She lived over here. She went up to Scotland. She went back to South Africa, etc. And now, like they're wanting to come back because this past couple of years that have gone on, her husband, his parents actually had a few people come. I'm not going to say what, but yeah, just a few people come to the house, hold the old people fucking hostage with guns, took everything out of the house and left. Do you know what I mean? They didn't hurt the old, but they took everything out of the house. Life savings the lot, mate. Seriously, like, yeah. Everything they owned, it was gone. And it was just a few lads who turned up. They have to live now with bars on the windows, with like serious locks on the doors and all. Do you know what I mean? You're living with like a gun in your bedside fucking table, like, because of this shit going on. Like, Do you know what I mean? You live in fear all the time because you don't know who's going to turn up at your house and take everything off you. It's become kind of like lawless to a certain degree. So yeah, it's become real bad out there. Yeah. Did you see all that in the news though?
Yeah. I'm looking for an alien.
You know what I mean?
The thing
This is my pet Frank. I found him on intergalactic universe. I'm sorry, I can't translate it to English. That's the closest I can.
Oh, that's him.
What are you doing, pussycat? Do you want to be an alien? Come here, let's see.
what I was going to say was, all the problems in the world can be solved.
Yeah.
It's just you can be bothered solving them.
I'm a
Yeah.
cat. Oh, I'm joking. I'm an alien.
If you take 1% of the rich money, that could solve all the global problems. Just 1% of the richest people in the world. Just take 1% of them. Could solve all the world's problems, all the homelessness, all the hunger problems, everything. Pretty much overnight. Well, not exactly overnight, but it wouldn't take long.
No, I understand what you're saying.
Just 1% of their money.
Yeah.
I read something somewhere about the powers of countries and businesses, and I was surprised how many businesses are more powerful and wealthy than countries. I never thought that was possible. Maybe I'm thick. I was a little bit thick or something, but
Well, there's a company
thought that could happen.
There's a company called Vanguard. I've done a search on one of my live
BlackRock.
streams. Yeah, Vanguard, BlackRock. Well, Vanguard owned BlackRock, so
yeah.
Vanguard
well,
owned
not yet.
Vanguard owned 99.96% of all global stocks and shares. Everything they own. They own literally every company. You type in Apple or Microsoft or Tesla or like Elon Musk, that they all majority shareholder is Vanguard on all of them, every one of them. They're the ones dictating what's happening in the world because they've got all the money and they've got all the assets. Real wealth, assets, not just commodities, not just fucking paper. And they loan to every single country in the world as well. That's where the national debt gets paid back to them in the long run. This goes through a lot of different stages to your Bank of England, then from the Bank of England to the the World Bank, the IMF. They all take their cut out.
Tim Smith in chat.
We're basically run by a cabal of mafia. There's a documentary that came out last week called Coronagate. It's on richplanet.net. It's got taken off the official website, which was Wolf Clan Media. It's made by, and it's already been taken down twice off the official website. They keep putting it back up because the government keep pulling it. But it basically lists the history. It goes through the entire history of the global power, of how it came to be. Started off with the black nobility, which is the Italian royal family. The Italian royal family got expelled from the country, but they had all the wealth and they had all the money and they had all the so they're still in control even though they weren't in power. And they moved out of Italy to Switzerland. And basically all the global powers and oligarchs are in Switzerland. The whole world's run from Switzerland. You got Davos, you got the World Economic Forum, all these think tanks and people controlling what nations do, all based out of Switzerland, every single one of them. So,
If we think about it, though, Frank, on a serious level, and like that, there's no way is it just one like particular set of people. It must be all of the hierarchy or whatever you want to call it, the oligarchs or something, whatever you said, around the world.
yeah, well,
They're all
300 years. It's 300 years worth of families that have spread about all over the world.
yeah, man.
And it all started with like the royal family, and then the mafia come out of the black nobility. They called it from the old Italian royal family. It's basically every president of like the United States that didn't follow the mob and what they wanted to do got assassinated, like Kennedy. And if you don't do what you're told, so doesn't matter who gets in, the same people are in power.
Always.
Yeah, nothing changes.
Always.
It all goes in the same direction, no matter whether you're on the left or the right. It's all a load of bullshit. It's all theatre.
Yeah, so come on. Let's talk about something else, Frank. Let's lift the spirit. Seb?
I'm here.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
we're talking about? If we could change the topic slightly rather than the...
It gets my goat up.
Sorry?
It gets my goat up and I start getting...
No, Frank, it does with me.
Yeah, same as.
But the thing is, there's nothing that you can do. What'll change anything?
We need to focus on ourselves and what we can do ourselves personally for ourselves and each other. Don't get me wrong, but yeah.
No, we should focus on the positives of life, not just for your individual need.
Yeah, for each other as well. Like a
collective. Thing.
Yeah, big fan. Yeah, 100%.
Sorry, I don't mean put like.
No, totally. I know that I can be wrong as well with what I say sometimes, and I like to be corrected with what I say and add to it as well. No, that's perfectly fine, mate. Completely agree.
Well, I'm pretty open talking about anything really. So there's no subject banned on this.
But no, you're all right. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about like with Punches as well. Actually, it's funny that he hasn't turned up. But Punches and I are talking about doing like a community workshop sort of like startup scheme. See if we can actually get something started. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, because he's out in Texas and whatnot as well. So it's different kind of for him. Like, so we'll see like across the board what things are like and how we get things set up like this side of the pond and that side of the pond. If you get my drift. Yeah, so then that'll be like all off-grid living and teaching people how to like kind of be independent and do you know what I mean? Maybe doing certain things, upcycling, creating your own power, like making your own food, all that sort of stuff. Like so,
I think you need a bit of support. I think doing that sort of thing.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what we're looking at as well. Like I said to Punches, like there's things in England like the National Lottery Fund, for example. There's not just that, there's other stuff as well, but like that's a big one here is like if you get something set up yourself community wise, if you get funded community wise and then it starts off, you can then actually apply to National Lottery Fund and to keep it supported as in like a community, do you know what I mean? A community thing.
But difficult. As soon as you take money like from
I said that.
You lose control. You lose control of it.
That's what I did say that to Punches as well. It does come with its own technicalities and its own with its own drawbacks and all the rest of it as well. I did say that. But I mean, like I said, that's just one way of doing it. It's better to do it just purely community, kind of like let people put into it and see what they're getting out of it and let the, you know what I mean? Like the older people, like they love doing it. I did community walks with the Seaview project in St Leonard's on Sea. Do you know what I mean? And I took people out on foraging walks. We did like a meadow walk, a coastal walk, a forestal walk, an urban walk. Do you know what I mean? There was like, and I did it over one summer. I did 8 courses, like 2 of each. So I took people out, I give people the opportunity if they missed it, because you can only have 10 people on each course. So if people missed out on the first one that they wanted, let's say the coastal one, 12 people wanted to go. So I'd set up, a separate one for later on, because you've got different times of the year as well, obviously, for doing all these different things. And it's better to do, like, say, the meadow one in, let's say, a later time of the year, or do you know what I mean? Like that, all that sort of stuff. Like, yeah. So
there is a community in England somewhere. There's a whole village that have gone off grid.
There's a couple.
I can't find it. I did have like a link to it, but it's gone. Like
there's a couple of them. There's one not so far away. I think it's Lewisham. I think there's one out in Lewisham where they set up like an off-grid, fully independent community where they just live by themselves, sort of. But
this
live
place,
within the law. But yeah,
they've built their own dwellings, like dug into the ground, and with like mounds, grass mounds, and with the front door. And it's like Hobbit, it's like Hobbiton land from Lord of the Rings. It's like Hobbit land. It looks fucking cool, but they're totally self-sufficient. Self-sufficient. They make their own power. They make their own. They've got their own. They get all the cuttings from all the grasses and the trees and things, and from the fields, and then they put them in these domes, and they make their own oil to run the generators for the electricity. And they've got their own electricity, their own water supply.
Biodiesel,
yeah, biodiesel, and they're totally self-sufficient. I wish I could find a place and fucking turn up with what money I've got left and just set up there. That would be great. But it also means giving up a lot.
Yeah, you do give up a lot. That's what I'm saying. Because you got to focus your energy into doing a lot more, like say, community and getting everything. When I lived out in France, for instance, and I was living completely off grid. It was a full. You had to, if you wanted to live properly, you had to think.
Yeah, there's a place, Frank. It's called Slab City.
24 hours in front. Sorry, Ricky.
Oh, Ricky.
Well, yeah, you had to think 24 hours in advance, chopping your wood, getting it ready for the next day. Do you know what I mean? Like washing your clothes, drying, everything, like sorting food out and that, like making sure it's prepared. Do you know what I mean? Like if you're living off the grid. I don't know if your audio's cutting in and out, Ricky. I don't know. I'll be quiet. I'll let you try and sort it out. So.
It is, mate. It is. It keeps cutting off. It's pissing me off.
Someone's asking, where's that video, the one I spoke about, the documentary? I'll post it in the chat, the link. You can go and watch it there. It's in 2 parts on Rich Planet's site. It's about 2 hours long, all in all, like 1 hour each part. It's a long old documentary, but it's fucking good. It opened my eyes. So when people talk about they're doing this, they're doing that, they're at it again. That shows you exactly who they are. That's why it's been taken down so many times off the internet. I'm trying to get rid of it. It's available for download on that page as well. You can download it for free. I was going to play it on my channel, but I'll probably get struck off straight away if I play that documentary on my channel.
Yeah, it won't be long before they'll be like, right, delete your channel completely.
Yeah. It's too controversial. Link don't work for me. Doesn't it? I just copied it from the...
I've remembered it, Frank.
Sorry? And cut out again.
Frank, I remember the song.
All right, what is
It's
it?
called Can He. But
Oh, Canned Heat. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. Hang on. If that link don't work, just go to the main site, and the banner's on the front of the site anyway. Click on it. Right, it's back.
I remember the song, Frank. It's called The Boogie by Canned Heat.
Yeah. The Boogie. What's that Canned Heat song? That
Canned
fucking.
Heat.
There was a Canned Heat song we had to do in our band. Fucking, I hated it. It's that one that got covered by Bruce Springsteen or someone. Done a cover of it. I can't remember what it was called now. Shit song. Fucking hated it. But yeah, they have done some good songs. But there's one of their songs I hated. I used to play it in the band. No, not it wasn't Bruce Springsteen. It was.
I don't think any.
Brian Ferry. Brian Ferry covered it. That's the one. So every time I hear this song by Canned Heat, it reminds me of Brian Ferry, and I fucking hate it. Fucking ruined it.
I mean, not every band can. I don't think there is any band that can make every song like really good. It's just that one for me, Canned Heat, the Boogie. I just like the Boogie. It's like the blues thing and John Lee Hooker and all the rest of them. Just like rolling along thing.
Yeah, I love blues. That's what I played mostly.
Mississippi Steamboat stuff.
Yeah, I play a lot of classical blues as well, like on classical guitar, like finger picking and stuff. Blues.
I'm not really up to that much of finger picking. I try, but I'm not really that good at that.
That's what I
I
started.
don't really consider it. Sorry.
I started playing classical. It was the first guitar I learnt was classical guitar. So all fingers, and I don't use a plectrum at all, even on electric. I still use my fingers. I can't get on with a plectrum. I can't use it. Keep dropping it.
You got really long nails and whatnot then as well, like thick coarse nails from playing so long as well.
Yeah.
See, I've been chewing my nails all my life. So I probably couldn't play guitar same as you because I just don't have the nails. Yeah, see, I don't have nails like that. I've chewed my
left hand. I chew them down.
You don't need nails.
Yeah, you do. If you do for classical.
Well, yeah, for the finger picking. Well, that's why they get the the little, what they call them then, Frank. Well, you know what I mean. Where you slip them on each individual finger, or you might just put one on a thumb or something.
Oh, thumb pick.
Yeah, thumb picks or finger picks.
Yeah. They move about and flop about around when you hit a string. They give way. So whereas your nails don't. So you can be louder, and it sounds, the quality of the sound from a fingernail is much better than plastic. So
Just because it's more connected and crisp.
Yeah, it sounds natural. Sounds more natural. More of a.
I mean, when I play, I think I'm in between a bit of a. Well, I always use I think I must have spoke about this before because I'm always thinking about this. But with the pick and whatnot, it's more defined and like, it's like there, but it can be harsh. And it can sound a bit wrong. And then at times, I like just playing with my fingers, even if I'm just like raking through them and just like it, just playing simple chords and things. I'm not real that experienced with it anyway. I'm only any good at, I don't really think I'm any good at anything, but I just like playing what I like playing, and
Yeah.
it's satisfying to me.
Snarnock wrote in PIMA that there's P is the thumb, I is the index finger, M is the middle finger, and A is the third finger. He says the little finger's not used. It's not in classical, but it is in flamenco. So they add another letter, E. So when you're reading music, you got the your right hand, which finger to use for each like note on sheet music and stuff. But flamenco, they use the little finger for brushing up, and rasguido. It's called rasguido. It's a strum done with the fingers. It's all fingers.
It's like a rake through.
It's no arm movement, no wrist movement. It's all fingers. It's all done with the fingers.
Ring.
Yeah.
So rake through with all the fingers. That's it.
Do all the fingers like one at a time, like upstrokes and downstrokes, both at the same time. You're doing a downstroke. Get me a guitar.
You rub my corn like
Strangling
that.
myself. I've had these on. Get the electric out of the way. Like and it's it's all done just fingers, no. There's no strumming like on an acoustic guitar. That people think flamenco's all strumming, but it's not. So a lot of flamenco is very melodic.
What are you tuning to?
Drop D.
it's got an Indian. It's got an Indian.
It's
It's got
like
an Indian thing. It's like it got an Indian. It's
it's
got an Indian thing going on, like an Indian
well, flamenco
roll thing.
flamenco was music started by the Moors, which are Arabic on the outskirts of
Yeah,
Spain,
you can hear that.
and that's where traditional flamenco came from, and it's very melodic. And the traditional, it's the commercial pop flamenco, which everybody thinks is all the dancing and the maracas from Spain, but that's not real flamenco. That's real flamenco comes from Arabia. It's Arabic. So I prefer that. I think it's kind of dark and bluesy and moody, and
Yeah, and you can hear it. You can hear it in the music. It is. It's a methodical. I don't like to use the word drone, but it's like, it's like rolling along, and you just draws you in.
yeah,
Like it.
I love it. It's good for meditation, like, because I can just play that for. I'll play some flamenco for a couple of hours, and it takes you on a journey when you're playing it, or even just listening to some stuff. Your mind goes on a journey when you're listening to it or playing it. It's just like it's my form of meditating. I think it's the best form of meditating. Music, listening to music or playing music. You can't beat it. I just got a message of Punches. He just got home, so Dan will be up in a minute, I suppose. I suppose he's been out of work all day.
I was going to say he's had a long day at work, hasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, I love flamenco stuff. This guitar of mine is something gone wrong with the nut on it. It's gone too low. It's been cut too low, and I keep getting keeps doing that instead of on second string. It's fine. Keeps slapping on the fretboard. It's too low. I need to raise it up a bit.
Do you not just need a bit? Do you not just need a bit of a twist on the action, or?
Yeah, well, it's got a bone saddle on. It's a bone saddle on the bridge, but underneath it, because this is electric, it's got a piezo.
Yeah.
It's got a piezo thing underneath the saddle, so the saddle's got to be. I can't just put a wedge under it, otherwise the pickup won't work properly. So I'll have to get another bone saddle and file it down.
Yeah, but you can though, Frank.
Yeah, no problem. This is only a cheapie anyway. This one, this is just cheap guitar. This is my knockabout guitar. This is like £130 brand new, electroacoustic nylon, cheap.
Frank, you can though. Well, let's just try and show you. You shouldn't. You know more about this than me anyway. But which one we on here? On this one. Let's try and get into the light. On this one, Frank.
Yeah.
On the saddle, it's got exactly the same thing. You plug it in, but when you take it apart, because I've adjusted mine. I always try and make it play good for myself. I made mine too low. It's not got a bone nut. It's just got a plastic nut and a bridge as well.
Yeah. But this did have this.
Oh yeah, when I took it.
In it. It was originally plastic, but I changed it for bone and a bone nut. I put them in
Yeah,
myself.
just put like a piece of banker underneath of it, just like a little strip, and it works. Honestly, something with
I did try it, but it sounded really. It sounded different. It didn't sound like again.
I know, but if you think about it, it's only like a little bent piece of, it's like a little bent bloody wire. So your bridge is never connected. Like it's not like your neck's glued into the body. There's always something in between it. It'll work.
I better put the link in for Dan. I've got a really nice graphical as well, a really expensive one.
Market, this guitar isn't expensive. It's cheap as fuck.
Yeah, guitars nowadays, cheap ones are pretty good. Whereas back in like the 80s, a cheap guitar was nasty. you could barely play it. They were crap. But people these days have got it good. You can get a really good, decent guitar for next to nothing these days. The cheap budget ones, no, they're really good. A lot better than what I had when I was learning.
There's a blip in the background. Blip.
Ricky's back in again.
Hello, Pike.
Have you got him?
Don't know, I had a blip, but I don't know.
I love all those flamenco, really mysterious chords, like
It's beautiful.
and really weird chords. Got loads of dissonance, and it's all a bit off. So like Western music, that's what I like about it. It's all altered, everything's altered slightly. Different chords, give it more tension, make it sound weird. That's what I'm into.
I like it.
And I never had any.
I like pretty much everything you play, Frank, because you just give it heart and soul and spirit. You just go into it, like, do you know what I mean? Even when you're not feeling it half the time, you still give it what, and then you're like, nah, I'm not feeling that, but you'll move on to something else that you are doing. So yeah.
Apparently, moi, M-O-I, means pubic hair in Thai. You learn something useless every day.
Yeah, man.
Moi means pubic hair in Thai. I remember that now. Next time I go to my local Thai restaurant, I'll say moi. Got a nice Thai place near me. They do takeaways as well. It's quite cheap. It's actually cheaper than the Indian. Our local Thai place. Nice.
That's
Thai
weird
curry.
because in Holland, in Dutch, it means beautiful, mooi.
Yeah. Moi. It's French, isn't it? Moi, I thought. Was it Finnish as well? I don't know. I'm hopeless at languages.
Yeah, it is. It is. Voulez-vous que je quoi? Or whatever it says.
Zeppelin, yeah, moi, yeah, that means me. But when you think about it, really, I mean, moi, it's just a noise, isn't it? It's just a word. It's just a noise that you make. So it could mean many things across the globe. Really. Yeah, it could mean anything, anywhere, really.
I
I think the song means.
I learned French in school, and the minute I've left school, I forgot it all. So, in one ear, out the other.
You can start fucking up your own head by deconstructing things like, I mean, letters. It's just lines really put together, isn't it?
Oh,
words are just noises.
I
It's just collective noises that we've used to make sentences, and then we make we've collectively like kind of. So it's just us collectively that do you know what I mean? Like we've got collections across the globe that we've infected with our communication skill.
Well, half the English language is French, believe it or not. Well, it said there's a little video on YouTube saying
It's made up of all sorts, isn't it?
41% of the English language is French, or French words.
Some
Comes
of
from the
it's Latin.
Saxons. Comes from the Saxons when the Saxons invaded, because they were French. The
Yeah.
Saxons. And English is basically a derivative of French
Fucking
and
Saxons.
German, Anglo-Saxon.
Fucking Saxons.
The only thing is it's all backwards and back to front and upside down.
Clown world, that's what we live in now.
Right. Bing.
Oh, I've just got cold all of a sudden. I might whack the heating over a bit.
God, I was baking him off that. Sweating my nuts off.
Oh, it's because I've had the back door open, everything switched off, so.
My heating's not even come on. It's on thermostat, but it's not. The boiler's not come on. It's not running. I think I've got it set at 22 or 23. And the temperature's like 24 in my room right now.
There's safety goggles with little eyes cut out. Ricky. Yeah.
Thanks, Adrian.
Should put them on over the top of it, like. You can't see your eyeballs. They're too further behind the mask as well, so it's too like, yeah. This keeps I'm stood right next to this camera and it keeps disappearing. Hang on, look in. Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Hey. Cheers.
I'm a banana.
Yeah, you are a banana.
Well, I'm an alien of some kind.
I'm a banana.
The banana fucking cracks me up, man. Especially
So
when
what,
you're
what's
like,
this thing on? What's this thing on top of my head? It's like some sort of fucking
some
cock
kind
or
of
something.
ganglion. It's like a cockle,
I'm a banana.
It's like a knob on my head.
coxcomb. It's like a big purple wang.
Yeah. I've got a purple wang.
I'm a banana.
It's an alien ball sack.
I'm a penetrating banana. Penetrate, penetrate, penetrate.
It's like its eyes flops back and forth. Oh, shit.
Weird.
How's it going, man? Fuck, it was a long day.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's late, isn't it, for you? It's finishing.
I mean, shit. Yeah. It's like a 9, almost 10-hour workday.
Ah, the hell.
I'm a banana.
Yeah. No,
Money,
no,
though,
city,
money.
like, no breaks either. Like, you think like most people get like an hour break. I didn't get a break. It's just 10 straight hours.
It's fucking, it's money, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Banana.
That's the big motivator.
Oh,
Sucking by bananas.
Well,
Banana?
when I took a shit job just to make money to buy a new guitar or something, I fucking hated it. Like working on building sites and things. All you think
Yeah.
about all day is the money. That's the only thing that keeps you going. Oh, the money, the money, money, money.
Yep. It's like
the only
you
reason.
can kind of keep yourself going by being like, all right, I have enough to get this. Now I have enough to get this. Now I have enough to get.
no, do you know what?
I
used
keep
to piss
going.
me off
If
the
I keep
most?
going, I
Do
can
you know
get
what?
this.
Same situation with Frank. But do you know one of the things that used to piss me off the most was the fact that you'd turn up to work and you'd, for the first couple of 3 hours, you'd be thinking, right, that was transport paid for getting into work. Right, that was lunch money. Right, that was. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's money to get home. Right, now the hours that I'm doing are profit money in the pocket, and even that's going to get fucking taxed as well.
What time is it there now, Dan, in Texas? Because you've moved forward a time, haven't you? You've already moved your clocks forward. I keep forgetting. So that's 1, 12, 11, 10. Is it like 10 o'clock at night there where you are? Or 9? Dan?
Yep.
What time is it where you are?
Sorry. Like lost for a second.
All right. What time is it there in Texas?
What'd you say? Oh, it's 9 p.m.
Oh, 9.
Yeah.
So what you're 1, 12, 11, 10, 9. So you're 5 hours behind.
Yeah, because of daylight savings or something.
Yeah.
Like usually it's 6 hours, but now it's 5 hours because we went forward an hour, like way before you guys go forward an hour. So
Yeah, we go the last Sunday in March at like 1 o'clock in the morning, whatever it is.
oh, okay, yeah. It
move it forward.
makes it really confusing. It makes it really confusing for like figuring out what time is what time is it over there, because usually I just add 6 hours.
Mm.
It's like, no, wait, it's like for about a month it's only 5 hours.
Yeah, it's only to the end of the month. 27th, I think it goes.
Mm.
Yeah, the 27th at 1 in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Move forward an hour here. We all lose an hour's sleep.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
that was
because I fucking I'm bloody like a vampire anyway at the minute. I didn't get out of bed today. I stayed in bed all day. I didn't get out of bed till like 10 o'clock in the evening.
Oh wow.
And then
Yeah,
StreamYard was still playing up.
needed some sleep then.
StreamYard was playing up and it wouldn't let me go live. It wouldn't let me schedule a live. It still didn't reset my hours. So made a new.
Yeah, that's weird that it took so long.
Yeah. It was only because I went on Joe's panel before this one, before I'd done there. And it was only when I come off Joe's panel, just before midnight, that it let me go on.
Huh.
Like 24 hours late.
Oh, that's weird.
So it should have reset on the 18th. It didn't reset to the 19th.
Yeah, yeah. It's like
Wow.
they messed up. It's like they messed up on their end.
Yeah. And when I did go live, I started exactly at 12 o'clock and I sat here. I clicked go live and it went like 3, 2, 1. And then I thought I was live. But I was sitting there for like 15 minutes on my own, playing the guitar and fucking playing videos and things. I didn't realise it went 3, 2, 1 and then it said go live again. So I wasn't broadcasting for the like first 15 minutes. It's like, shit. Oh, fuck. So I had to click it again. I had to click it twice. StreamYard's really buggy today. I sat there talking to myself for like 15 minutes. Because I opened up the YouTube page and it said, waiting on me to go live. And I thought, shit. Sitting there fucking talking to myself for the last fucking 15 minutes.
Sorry.
I can't fucking help but fucking just crack up when I look over and see some fucking sitting there as a banana. Sorry. I can't help it. Oh, it's funny.
I'm sorry.
I wonder if it'll recognize my cat's face and like. I wonder if it'll recognize my cat's face and make my cat's face a banana.
No, I tried that earlier. It didn't want to do it. I even put myself off camera and held my cat up, and it didn't. I mean, you can try it, but like, you know, if you get scratched in the face, don't be blaming me. Like, I've already tried it. It doesn't work. I mean, it didn't work for me.
It doesn't work. I'll take your word for it. Yeah. Yeah. So you slept off them skull supers, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting them again.
Awesome. Yeah.
That's all they had left.
Shit. I can't believe somebody else.
That's all they had left in the
Yeah.
shop because they run out. Because
Oh wow.
I normally get Guinness. Because it's St. Patrick's Day. They was all bloody sold out. So,
Oh right. You would have had to plan in advance.
yeah. I didn't realise it was St. Patrick's Day till the day kind of thing. I forgot.
I always know because it's 2 days after my birthday. So I usually use it when I used to use it as an excuse. I used to use it as an excuse, like kind of like, well, it's St. Patrick's Day and it's my birthday, so I'll have the whole weekend of drinking. Thank you very much, please.
Whole weekend.
Max Headroom.
Max
Well,
Headroom.
depending on what days they land on, it'll be like a whole week of drinking, yeah.
It's weird. Oh, that's a creepy one, isn't it? That one. Get off, fucking pervert.
It's funny how you can't shake him. Like, get up! He's very incessant. Very incessant.
Yeah.
He's
Fucking sniff him on that.
insistent. Yeah, he's whispering sweet nothings in your ear.
This is a good one.
Corn guy.
It's too slow, this one. The Wookiee one, because the Wookiee one follows your arms and everything. But it's too slow. It takes up too much power.
Wow.
So I'll try it. Hang on. There we go. Right, arms.
Yeah, it's a little laggy.
Yeah, it's bad.
But that's well done. Like some of them are shit. Like I looked through a bunch of them, and there's so many shit ones. And then there's ones that people like have talent.
Yeah, like that. This one, dinosaur one.
Yeah,
T-Rex.
yeah. Dinosaur, yeah. Nice. It's sharp tooth.
Dinosaur.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like some people have got real talent when they do theirs.
Some people got real talent. It's funny though.
Like this one. Fucking weird.
It's just the
I mean, what's better than you can't get better than this? It's full animation. This shit.
the fucking bendy neck. That's so weird. It's so weird. Holy shit. Oh man. You know you can download them. You can like download the file and you can actually like modify them
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
like make your own and shit, like make them better.
I've not tried it yet. It's was it Lens Studio to make your own?
Yeah, I haven't tried
I've
it
not-
either. I didn't want to go through the process of setting up the whole thing and downloading it and everything. Yeah.
This one makes you look like an old man, I think. I think you can get like 3D models. You can add 3D models in.
I'm all kitted out. Let's go to the interview.
You look like a bloody.
The hair just.
You look like a. I don't know.
Oh, a Chinese spirit ghost.
This one's almost some deep.
Oh, it's Winnie.
shit, man,
It's
I'm
Winnie the
telling
Pooh. It's the fucking. It's the. What's his name? The Prime Minister of China or whatever. Winnie the Pooh.
I am not Kim Jong Un.
No, not North Korea. China. You know.
All right.
What's his name? He gets really pissed off if you call him Winnie the Pooh.
This one's quite good. It does your eyes, your eyebrows, your mouth.
Yeah,
Doesn't do
that
the
was
nose,
pretty
though.
good. It's a Shrek.
It does one eye.
Can you do
does
the
one
voice?
eye.
Donkey.
Nah. Donkey.
If it was me,
Yeah,
it would be
donkey. Yeah.
I see what you're saying now. Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you found this fucking app because it's fucking entertaining.
Ah. No.
Now I'm a flying talking donkey.
No, weird. Anime.
Not even seen a super flyer. Ain't nobody ever seen a donkey fly.
Banana.
Banana. Shing, I think is his name, huh? because the X makes a sh sound. Shing.
What's this one? Child face.
Ooh.
Nah, looks weird. Just got
Yo.
your big eyes.
There's a giant cat. It's like he's been eating wolves. This cat. He's been out in the wilderness eating wolves.
Oh, fucking hell. Look like some sort of
You look like you're a white snake. Yeah.
80s rock band, like fucking 80s fucking metal hair band.
like a glamour rock band. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking, look awful. Wow.
You look like what's his name? David Bowie. David Bowie.
Yeah.
David Bowie. Bowie.
I've got a
Van
fucking
Halen.
white.
Is that Van Halen? Okay. That one looks like gosh, I can't think of the name, or I can't think of it. He looks like with the crazy hair.
I'm looking for a Matrix one. See if I've got a Matrix. Can
What's that one, Sobs guy? Is that
no, it's not
nuclear
moving.
fallout?
No, that's not one. Some of them don't work.
A bomb. That's a kitty cat. Yeah, some of them are like they're like really shit. Like it's like somebody was like, "Oh, I want to try making one," and then they just kind of like put a background up, and they're like, "That's good, post it."
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the ones I put on the eyes were like completely out, like completely off with the thing it was supposed to be on.
They're like
Oh,
in the
French in the
neck or
Matrix,
something, or like on their forehead. Yeah.
I want to get like a proper Matrix one, like with the actual letters and things running up and down. Your proper effect. But
That, but moving.
yeah.
It'd be cool if it actually made your
Like that. But for
like,
some reason,
body into it to like did your
switch to back camera. It's telling me.
try clicking on the So I noticed you could like activate shit if you click on the snap camera window. You know, the snap camera video screen. If you click on it, it'll activate shit sometimes.
Yeah, I've got that saved to a hotkey, but there's nothing there on this one.
Hotkey.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
See, if they did something like that with like the Matrix thing, it feel like it would work. Like,
Yeah. The Matrix.
making my cat meow.
Yay. Almost.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Oh wait,
Meow meow meow
Frozen
meow.
song.
Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Let it go, let it go.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Don't pick me up. I don't want to be picked up. I don't want to be held.
Someone says Barry's channel's empty. Yeah, he took it down. He's having a break for a little while.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
We're gonna get Rick back. Yeah, he dropped off right before I jumped on.
Yeah, he's having some connection. Is he there?
I can kind of see something in the darkness.
Yeah. Did you know he's on?
There's something.
Looks like he's outside.
Yeah, like
He's outside.
in
Oh,
the dark.
God, I'm starving.
I'm starving as well. All I've had is a little pizza that I made myself.
Chinese. I just had a lot of Chinese.
Yeah.
I'm a starving
Okay.
person in China.
I made my own pizza.
Meow.
Now I got that song stuck in my head, Sob. Thanks.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow,
But it's like the cat version is stuck in my head, not the real version. I got the cat version stuck in my head. Why?
Do you remember that cat advert that used to be on telly years ago? Meow, 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 meow. It's just got cats meowing like a song.
Yeah, mix.
Meow, meow,
I
meow.
can sing any
Yeah,
song.
yeah,
I can
song.
sing classical songs if you wish. I can sing a.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
See, I can do it. There you go. There's another song stuck in your
David
head. You're gonna
John
have to
said,
research.
fucking raving mad zone.
There you go, cat singing fucking classical. You got Frank in the fucking Matrix world. Dan's just becoming a tree.
He says fucking raving mad Join us.
which was unintentional of him, but you know, as things work out well. And then we got a man in a closet.
Now I'm
Let
in
it
the
go. Let it go or
Now
leave.
I'm Let it go or leave.
Yeah, if anybody normal comes on the screen, we're just gonna have to say to them, sorry, just gonna leave.
I'll admit it. I like that movie, Frozen.
Well, I thought you were going to was
I like
that Charlie song, that rave song. Charlie says whatever
Oh, yeah.
with the cats on.
Charlie
I thought you
says,
were gonna say-
always tell your mommy before you go out somewhere.
Charlie said,
It's going to a rave song or something.
yeah. Yeah, that was like big in the 80s, wasn't it? Like,
Meow,
like a rave.
meow. Charlie says, always
remember that
tell your
one, Frank?
mommy before
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that in the raves. Like
It was
Charlie
the Don't
says,
Talk to Strangers campaign. Yeah, it was the Don't
yeah,
Talk
but
to
it's
Strangers
great,
campaign
right?
that they had on TV with the adverts back
They
in the
had like a
70s and
remix, the
80s.
rave. They done like
Stranger
rave
Yeah,
remixes of it.
yeah.
It's good.
They had the acid. It was acid house remixes at the time. Like that's what they did on it.
Yeah, but Sam, it's to turn it into a real song from
Yeah,
dance
acid house.
tune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charlie said, if you search it on YouTube as Charlie Says Acid House Remix, you'd probably
Fucking
find it
mad.
like that.
Oh, I'll never forget going to fucking illegal rave when I was young. Jesus, it was
Well,
like
no.
the first rave I'd ever been to.
Look
first rave I've
into
ever been
the
to.
souls of my eyes.
I
Oh,
spent the
God.
whole. I spent the whole evening.
Fucking mint.
I had my first time having an E, and I spent the whole fucking evening stroking a fucking coat. Oh, it's like,
How
it's
you
like,
doing
oh,
that?
it's so soft, it's so soft, it's so beautiful. And it's like I was just
It's so
stroking someone's coat all night long, and they thought I was fucking
How you doing that?
yeah. How you doing that? It's so soft. It's like, yeah, I was fucking off my tree.
It's so soft. How are you doing that?
Fucking hell.
I love that Family Guy when Peter takes ecstasy and he's like he's petting Brian the dog and he's like,
Fuck me.
Brian, you're so soft. How you doing that? This couch is so comfortable. Yeah, shit's fucking hilarious.
Oh, I literally did do that. My first rave, the first time I'd ever been. Like,
Oh man.
but it does make you think. Like everything's lovely, isn't it? Everything's.
I've never done it. Yeah.
Yeah, I only did it once. I never went again. Fucking well, I got frightened off because all the fucking police
I've
turned
had
up.
people like tell me like, "Oh, dude, you gotta try it at least once." You know, I'm like, no, I'm gonna fucking love it.
What's that? What's that? Everybody got to try.
If I try,
Everybody's got to try it. Try ecstasy and then like do it once.
Hey, Thomas.
It turned into
What?
a nightmare. It turned into the nightmare when the fucking when the police turned up and I was having to run away and I just couldn't stop laughing.
To be honest, everybody in life should do MDMA, not just ecstasy.
Yeah,
What
that's
about
what we
that?
had.
So
That's what we had was MDMA. That's all you could get back
Yeah.
then.
Do MDMA, do trips, do acid, do everything.
no,
and then watch this live stream
no.
on loop for 16 hours.
Don't do everything. Just do MDMA.
Yeah.
Everybody, that's what it was. It was originally done for. I think it was like classed as Mother's Little Helper. It was an antidepressant when they first brought it out. Like it's part of that crowd, but it had terrible side effects. Like that's why it never got fucking. That's why it never got the stamp of seal to go out. Like it's invented, man. It's invented for fucking antidepressant.
Well, they're using it now
but
for
you're-
people with dementia.
Yeah, they're using it now for people with PTSD as well.
Doesn't it deplete
Apparently-
your
Alzheimer's.
you're-
It can help. It can help the brain work properly for people that got Alzheimer's, and then
interesting?
it helps it.
Well, yeah, there's that thing, like, but I mean, what they're trying to do is they're trying to do the PTSD trials. I don't know what's happening with that at the moment. That was said a couple of years back, 3 or 4 years back, they were going to do that with it. Don't know.
They're doing in England in
That fucking thing what you got going on there, man.
they're doing
The
drug
wow.
trials. They're doing drug trials on psilocybin in a London college,
Yeah.
and people can sign up to take part in the trial.
I think it's really struck with their sunglasses on and everything, man. You know?
That's true, like, that's right. They are doing that, yeah.
psilocybin. They're doing psilocybin studies on the brain, on how it can people that with mental health problems, because it can help basically rewire the brain back to normality.
Yeah.
I don't think
Doesn't
this fuck
MDMA,
off could rewire my brain.
Just one dose as well.
Doesn't MDMA release make your brain release serotonin, right? That's what makes you so high. Is the serotonin and not the MDMA.
Yeah, I love
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
man. I love you.
Yeah, it burns the serotonin if you do too much of it. Like,
Yeah.
hence
And then
why
you don't have serotonin, and you like
Then you
crash
have a
like
Not
really
it
hard,
burns,
right?
it depletes
Yeah,
it. It depletes it, and it takes you
depletes
years
it.
to actually build the serotonin back up again. Like, say, for
And-
instance, like now I've been like kind of like all like class A drug free for about 15, 16 years now. I've been free of it, like But like John, like, do you know what I mean? We've done the hardcore route, almost killed ourselves on stupid shit, like, do you know what I mean? And
I've never
I
done-
kind of stopped it at that point, like, and then because it's only now. You know, like, so it's only now after all these years that the serotonin and all the endorphins, endorphins, and all the rest of it that I depleted when I was younger, that made me have all them really high times. That's probably made me a bit wired now in my later years, because not all of I don't think all the LSD hit me in one go. I think some of it's still laced within me somewhere, and every now and then I get a little jolt and a little bit of a buff. Do you know what I mean? Like, I really do as well. Sometimes I get like hits me like, and I'm like, what the hell? Where did that come from? You know, because I know I haven't taken anything. So yeah, I think because there was some nights. Don't get me wrong, there was some nights as well. I've eaten like half a fucking strip of trips, and there's like 28 trips on a strip. You know, so I've had like something like 14 fucking trips all in one go, but I haven't really felt much that night. I felt a bit woozy, but not like kind of like proper tripped out or anything. Do you know what I mean? And then like a few months later, let's say, it's hit me, and I've been like at work, and I'm just floating around like everything's sponge. Literally the whole day, like everything was like Mr. Soft advert, the Soft Mint advert. Do you know what I mean? Like everything was a mattress. Do you mean like everything was like foam mattress? When you step on a foam mattress and your feet just sink into it. Everything I touched was like that. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's like I say, maybe because I've had that experience of it hitting me later, maybe some of it they do say, like scientists have said, it can lace your bones, it can lace all sorts of stuff, and then come out later on in your later years and hit you when you
They used to test like in the United States. They used to test like fighter pilots. They used to do spinal taps. It was a mandatory like procedure before they allowed them to fly, because they wanted to test to see if they had ever done LSD, because apparently it gets stored in your spinal cord.
Yeah,
and
forever.
they could test to see if it could potentially seep out while you're at high G's. It could seep out, and actually like you could start tripping while flying a fucking $20 million aircraft.
You start tripping out. I was going to say. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I have heard that as well. Yeah, they do say within that it's when you're under high stress or something like that. Like, do you know what I mean? So yeah, maybe like saying you're in your mid 40s, or maybe somebody like having a midlife crisis or whatever. Like, do you know what I mean? Under a lot of stress. Maybe something like that could, or maybe at work, and like you end up doing, do you know what I mean, a bit of a stressful job that week, and you end up exerting too much. Do you know what I mean?
A mate years ago, like we were like that, you know, always like we were psychic with each other all the time. But he did so much fucking acid. Literally, he was doing it every day, and then he was taking more and more and more up until he was doing like 100 or 200 at a time. And now, if he has a drink of vodka, just one glass, he's tripping again.
Huh.
But if he has a drink, just anything that any sort of stimulant to the brain causes him to go back into a trip again. He's fucked up, totally fucked up.
Yeah, what we call permafried.
Yeah.
No, it does. It fries your brain, like.
Yeah.
That was LSD.
LSD swells your brain up. It like actually like makes your brain swell up. And like
puts extra fluid.
Yeah, the membrane between your skull and your brain, there's like a membrane, and your brain swells up against that membrane.
Yeah, Yeah, I don't recommend LSD
And
to
like
anybody.
the blood vessels on the outside of your brain actually like will burst and bleed, and your brain will actually bleed in between that membrane.
Yeah.
It's not good.
No.
Well, you know, at the end of the day, I always say, like, you know, just don't do stuff like that. Just go with Mandy. Like, I'll go at Mandy. Everybody should have a go at that. You know, open your eyes, like.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I think
But
the
I just know I
the
probably
safest-
like it.
I
But
think the
do
safest
everything.
psychedelic is mushrooms myself.
Do you know
Psilocybin.
what? Like I kept saying before, like there's a lad I know, like who did too many mushrooms, like, and he never came back. Like he never went back to normal. Like, you know, he was
Right.
just constantly fucked. Like, you know.
Yeah.
So mushrooms are,
There's-
you know,
there's
they are quite
psilocybin.
lethal. Like, yeah,
You got psilocybin mushrooms, and then you got cyanescens.
yeah,
And
cyanescence.
cyanescens is
That's the
it's like a
weird.
completely different fucking trip.
Oh,
That's
fucking mind bending.
I had that years ago, and I got stuck in a loop
Yeah.
with that fucking.
Yeah, you can get fucking like, yeah, that's like crazy shit. Yeah,
So I got that at the moment, like stuck in a fucking loop, like.
No, this is like you repeat, you repeat the same thing over and over and over again, and you can't break yourself out of it. It's like you do the same thing again and again and again and again and again and again. It's like,
you were saying you dropped your keys, right? Like,
yeah,
you dropped your keys and kept picking them up and dropping them and picking them up for like an hour.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Over an hour trying to get into the front door. Like,
Yeah.
go up the front door, drop the keys. Oh, I dropped my keys. Pick them up, and as I pick them up, I stand up, go to put it in the door, drop the keys again. Oh, I've dropped my keys. Pick them up, put them at the door, drop them again. Oh, I've dropped my keys. For over an hour, like probably a couple of hours, just stuck in a loop. Couldn't break yourself out of it.
See, the thing is, like, well, most of us today, like the ones who've done all these drugs, my biggest problem these days is fucking depression.
Yeah, mine is as well.
I've got too much fucking, you know, I've got manic depression. I'm fucking sure of it. You know?
Well, I have as well. Like last night, Dad knows what I was like last night because he called me because I was in a bad way
Yeah.
last night.
I don't really feel like that,
Yeah.
but I do feel that you kind of looking for something what you've missed, or what you're missing, should I say?
I don't know. I just look. I tend to not think about it like anymore because if I do, I'll just go straight back on the H. Like, you know.
Yeah,
But that's the thing. That's the thing about with drugs, John. They're
Yeah.
exciting, they're fun,
Fucking right.
and then
Fucking right.
when you stop doing it, you
Extremely
feel like
fun.
you're missing something.
Extremely
Oh,
fun.
You feel like you're missing something, man.
it's boredom.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm
It is.
on the
And
middle
the
ground
only,
with
and the
yourself.
only reason that you start, the only reason that you start taking them in the first place is because you feel like your life's missing out on something.
No,
Yeah.
it's escaping reality. Like, that's what it is.
Yeah, but no, that's what I mean. Though when you're younger, that's what I mean. It's you've got all the world in front of you, but for some reason, whether it's over the crowd, what you're hanging around with, or whatever, but somehow you find yourself thinking, well, for me it was. I thought life doesn't feel good enough.
That's what happened to me.
So you,
Well,
you just start even to the basics of things where you just start smoking at first. And then it's one thing to another.
I didn't start smoking or doing anything up until I was about 25, 20, around that age. I didn't
I
even smoke
started-
tobacco. I said I'd never smoked tobacco in my life. But when I got into like music and playing in studios and doing session music, it was like the first thing was like, yeah, that'll keep you going because you're stuck in a fucking recording studio for like 12 hours and you're knackered and you can't play no more. And it was like, yeah, have a line of that, like throw you a bag of like little baggie of coke or something. Bit of
Frank,
char-
you know what you're saying. You know what you're saying, like about being stuck in a circle of whatever it was. Do you not just
Yeah.
think that people are like creatures of habit anyway?
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
are just creatures of it anyway. Whatever you do,
I used to do
if
it. I
you're a
used to
fucking
do it.
athlete, doesn't
I used
matter
to
whether
do it.
if you're a drug addict, a fucking athlete, a normal person. Well, normal. There is no normal, but you know what I mean. Going 9 to 5, that's a fucking routine. Everything's a routine in your life,
Yeah.
and we've become creatures of habit.
I don't know. I used to just like escape from the normal thing, like 24 hours. Like
I get stuck in a rut, and I've been stuck in a rut for a long time.
I'm
Pretty
stuck
much
in a rut at the moment. Like I'm stuck in a rut now for the last fucking 15 years.
ever since my mum died, and I've moved into this flat. I've been in a rut. I just like can't get my life going. Well, I am getting it going, but it's taken a long time. Like
I can't.
well,
I'm waiting to die.
I've got
So
back
I'm
into
waiting.
the band.
Waiting to die.
That was a bit
talking like
grim,
that,
John.
Don't be talking like that, John.
Waiting to die.
I am
That was
just
dark.
waiting to die. That's what I'm waiting for. Like.
Nah, don't be saying that, John, man. Fucking hell.
Sorry for laughing. It's
Oh, yeah.
why you said
I have to, Dan, I have to laugh at it as well, like, because it is hilarious. Like, you know.
I'm waiting to die. We're all,
It is.
we're all dying, right?
Yeah.
As soon as you're born, you start to die.
Yeah, it is.
We died at
One day closer to death.
What do you think about it? What's the American guy's name? Dan?
Yeah.
What do you think about everything anyway, Dad? We've never really spoke.
Dead, yeah. That's my name. But sorry,
Dan.
cut out. My internet
Sorry,
kind
Matt.
of goes in and out, so.
Nah, if it's not yours, it'll be mine. Full of shite.
No,
What do you
it's
think
mine.
about everything? What's your
Everything.
outlook on life or whatever?
Say that again.
What's your outlook on life or whatever?
Outlook on life. Okay.
I don't. We've never really spoke, so I don't know. I know you're from America,
that's a broad
but
spectrum.
I don't know where from.
Yeah,
but you know what I mean.
It's a bit of an intense
Yeah, I live in
question,
Texas.
isn't it? That.
Yeah, I live in Texas. What's my outlook on life? I don't know, man. I've got a pretty good. I'm pretty optimistic. Like I'm a pretty optimistic. I'm a glass half full type of person. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah.
And shit rolls off my back easy, and like I said, you know, not only does the shit roll off my back, but I laugh about there being shit on my back. Like, hey, did you guys see the shit that was on my back? What the hell? So I mean, that's
It's a good way to be.
that's how that. I guess that's a good analogy. I guess. I've always got shit on my back, you know. But it's
We've all got some kind of shit going on.
what
are your hobbies?
Shit on my back, rolling off, but you know it's there.
What are your hobbies?
My hobbies, well, man, I used to have some hobbies, but I don't really anymore. I don't really have many hobbies anymore. I used to.
Have you got a wife?
Yeah. Huh?
Have you got a wife or children?
No kids. No, I'm not married. Never been married. You know.
I've never been married. Almost once, but I got out of it.
Lucky,
I got out of it.
you got lucky, mate.
I lived with this bird for like, I don't know, 2 years.
Mos Eisley. Or no, it's
And,
not Mos. Is it Mos Eisley? Yeah, Mos Eisley.
Yeah, I lived with someone for like 2 years. She fucking changed as soon as I moved in with her. Really controlling, tried to change me all the time.
Ah.
I think that's what a lot of girls do, Frank.
Yeah, they try and change you, mould you, and I wasn't having none of it.
You'll always see within the first 6 months of anything, you'll always see it because no one can hold that little act what they've got going on.
Yeah, I've never found anyone like woman that just accepts me as I am. So fuck it.
I did.
So do you think you attract women that are like they're looking for a fixer upper, so to speak?
Yeah.
He's a fixer upper. He needs me. He needs my help, right? He needs me to change him.
And
It's not.
I'm not for
It's not.
changing.
It's not just. It's not that, Dan. It's just that they see someone when they first see you or whatever, they like you for what you are, and then what it is that they like you for, they don't like it because they think that other people are attracted to it. So then they don't like it. So they'll try and like subdue you or whatever.
Yeah.
Not them all, because
Uh,
I had a really good one. The mother to my son, best woman I've ever met in my life.
well, the best one I had, she moved away, and then up to Scotland, and so I didn't see her again. And then
Yeah, they're not all bad.
she was like my soulmate growing up as well. Like we were like pod like from like little kids, like from like 4 years old, 5 years old. We was always together, me and her, and it's like all going through high school and everything up until leaving school.
We was like peas and carrots.
Yeah, exactly. And we literally we used to finish each other.
Yeah.
You know, we was only like 16, 17, 18, and up until then, and then we were like an old married couple, you know. It's yeah, and then she moved away, and then about 18 years later, I had a letter through the post from a son.
You
From a son
are
of
the
a new
father.
house. Yeah, I did. Mark Monroe, his name is.
Yeah.
Yeah, found
Hey,
out
Thomas,
that
come.
I had a son. Hello, Thomas. That was a shock. That was a real fucking bolt out the blue.
Yeah, I can't
Are
even
you a
imagine.
Sorry, have I just missed that? Are you a dad? No, then, Frank. You, Frank.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I'm trying to think when he was born, how old he is now. I don't even know. I must have been 16 or 17. 16, 17 when she left. She probably just got pregnant when she left. Right. And then she didn't tell me. She
Where the
raised
fuck did you deal with that then?
lettered, and he asked to meet me, and he came down, met my mum, spent a couple of weeks with me. Then he had to go back to Scotland because he's got like his own life going on. He's he looks like double of me as well. It's like spitting image of me.
Yeah,
It's like
man.
in the mirror. I was meeting him 2-3 times a year up until my mum died, but because of the pandemic and everything, I haven't seen him for over 2 years now, 3 years. Well, since 2018, I've not seen him.
Do you speak though, or do you not speak?
Not really. Occasionally, get a message of him, or I'll message him. How you doing? We get on. Like there's no problems,
Yeah, man.
but it's just too much of a gap, you know. I never really got to know him that well.
Yeah, I understand that.
He's a musician as well, though. He's a drummer, plays drums, plays in bands.
What's his name?
Mark. I think, how old? He must have been born when I was 17, and I'm 49 now. So he's 30. He's in his 30s. No, he's not. He's not young. He's grown up.
Yeah.
He's his own man, so he can do what he wants.
Mm.
It was difficult when he was coming down before because my mum was ill. I was looking after my mum 24/7. The last couple of times he came down, and I never really had time like to go out with him or spend time with him or take him down the pub or go out or do anything. It was just it wasn't very nice for him because my mum was really ill, sick. It wasn't a nice experience for him.
Yeah.
But, I'll probably go to Scotland in the summer, this summer. Now if all the bullshit's over with for the corona. Pretty much anyway. Mind you, it's different in Scotland, isn't it? I think they're still on it, aren't they?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. I've got to the point where I'm not bothered anymore.
No, I never followed the rules anyway.
Nuh-uh.
I never wore a mask.
I never wear a mask.
I never once bought a mask. I've never bought one even. And I never took a test.
Hmm.
Even when got
I
sick.
wore a mask. I wore a mask like before the pandemic. I got sick and I went to like get medication that I got prescribed from the doctor. I went to go pick it up and I put a like mask on, right? Because I didn't know what I had. And nobody else had it. Nobody else had gotten sick. There was like it was like right before the pandemic. And I put a mask on because I didn't what I had, and there was no fucking like nothing about masks, effectiveness and shit. So it was just like one of those neck sock things that you put on just so you can't sneeze on somebody. But that's basically like I never wore masks at the grocery store and shit. Nobody ever said anything to me. Most people won't. Most people won't say anything.
No. The only time I had to wear a mask was the first time when the Dole office started doing interviews again, and I had to go back in. They wouldn't let me in the first time without a mask, and they've got masks there ready for you to take to put on and fucking sanitize your hands and all that bullshit, and they wouldn't let me into the interview.
Yeah.
So I thought, fuck it. But then the next time I said no. I just refused. I said no. I said I'm not wearing one. And she went over to talk to the security guard, and I was watching her, and the security guard just went like that, just put his arms up, like, well, and he shrugged. And she came over and she says, "Okay, then go up." Fuck them. No, you don't have to wear masks at all anyway. So it's all over with.
They're not gonna put their hands on you, and they're like telling you to wear a mask, and that there's some sort of contagious thing, but then they're gonna fucking come over and lay their hands on you. I don't think so.
I never believed in it anyway, like that it was dangerous.
It'd be counter.
It's no more dangerous than the flu was.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it's just counterintuitive for them to be telling you, like, oh, sanitize your hands and wear a mask and shit, or we're gonna grab you and throw you out of here.
The way I see
it, we got a store in this country. I think Sainsbury's is the only store that still has mandatory masks.
Yeah.
In it.
Sainsbury's and Morrison's.
Is it Morrison's? Don't have a shop in there.
Down my way, it's Morrison.
the way that I see it, if it's that bad of a fucking thing, all of a sudden, how can it be gone?
But it hasn't gone.
Bullshit.
It's still there.
why.
It's still there. People are still dying.
Nah,
But we got other things to worry about at the moment, and it ain't fucking coronavirus.
Not like wars.
Yeah.
The death rate is like fucking same shit like that. It's like fucking so small. Like people are dying from it, but it's like people that are already have like issues, you know. Like
but they're not dying from it; they're dying with it. It's a difference. It's a big.
yeah, they're dying with it exactly.
They've got loads of other health issues. The people that are dying, and they're not necessarily dying from COVID. They're dying from the stress on the body that it causes with their other issues, their other illnesses.
Yeah.
That's what they're dying from. Same with flu. If you get the flu and you're really sick of other things, you die.
Yeah.
Yeah, people die from the flu.
And still people die from the flu.
Like a million people a fucking year or something from the flu.
Less people died of COVID in 2020 than they did from the flu in 2019.
Yeah.
Less people, and they called it a pandemic.
Right.
And that's including all the fucking murders that they did in the old people's homes of fucking euthanizing loads of old people in the Matt Hancock.
To get people to
Sticking them in a coma and basically drugging them up till they died.
And I know you're right, Frank, because Jack's mum, her mum, ended up with like Alzheimer's or whatever it was through all this pandemic thing. And well, I think it was like it began before that, but then when she started getting bad, it was like through them times. And one of the things what got me was that the doctor did say to the family, would you like her to help her along? Like us all, do you want us to help her die? You know what I mean?
They did it to my mum, and then that was in 2018. So it's not new. I took my mum into a hospital because she lost circulation in her toe. So it's a simple operation to put a stent in to restore the circulation because it wasn't bad. She just opening up in her toe, or worst case, chop her toe off. Like if it got really bad. But a simple treatment though, and they immediately put her on an end of life plan without my permission, without any of the family's permission, and basically drugged her up and never spoke to her again. They said, "Oh, she's so ill she wouldn't last the night with her heart problems and stuff and the MS," and they pumped her full of drugs and she lasted 3.5 weeks in hospital. I had to see her every day. Going to see her every day, and she couldn't talk anyway because she was drugged up the whole time. Yeah, so the last time I spoke to her, I was taking her to the hospital, and like guilt. That's what done me in, was like guilt, taking her to hospital from me, because otherwise she'd still be here probably if I didn't.
Might be, yeah. Yeah.
She was strong, and she was all there up there. She used to read loads of books. She used to read a book nearly every day. I was always in and out of fucking charity shops, buying cheap books every week. Like I was buying like a dozen books for her, like every fortnight. She was a big reader. She was.
MS like hits people different ways. I remember a lad I used to know years ago. His mother was suffering from MS, and it was hard work to go around and see her. Like, because she used to just pick up a pillow, and she'd go, you know, I give her the sign, just put the pillow over my head, like, you know, all like that. Fuck, you know, like, please, you know, we don't need, you know. It was hard work just going to go around and see him, like, you know, because his mother would just keep coming in, and she couldn't talk, so she was just basically saying something with signs, like, you know, just going with a fucking pillow like that, like, over her face, like, you know, fucking hell, man, no. Hard work, man, I tell you.
I think that's why I got upset yesterday, because I was at band practice and all my old bands knew me. My mum used to go to all the gigs when I was younger. And she used to be like the first one up on the dance floor, getting everybody up on the dance floor dancing. She was like, she was the life and soul of like everywhere. Like she went, everybody
Yeah.
loved her. Everybody fucking loved her. And I was talking about her last night with the band. I got a beer, didn't I, on the fucking Skull Super, and I just everything really. I told everyone in Discord, leave me alone, just fucking leave me alone. I just went off and yeah.
Don't ever tell me to leave you alone.
Because I kept getting messages on Discord from different people, and I thought, fuck it, I'm just going to write a message in there. Everybody, just fucking leave me alone, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
But then Dan called me on Discord, spoke to me for a few hours, I think. I can't remember how long it was, a couple of hours. And
It's like three hours.
yeah. And yeah, thanks for
3
that.
hours. Yeah, it's funny when I logged off. Love you, bro. Boop. He's like, what? I just like I left the studio.
But like, no, I think it's no. I think there's something around at the moment, like, and it's manically depressing everybody.
Yeah.
I think it's just this time of year. I can't wait for the fucking clocks to go fucking forward. Then we got some early days, like, you know, it's just that fucking turn, man. We're on the turn. Yeah, I had some dickhead today standing outside the front of the house, like, trying to look through the fucking window. I nearly went out and chinned the cunt. You know?
It's that post winter depression.
Yeah, there's just something in the fucking air, mate. I tell you.
There's something in the way. Yeah, could be.
And I think it's a full moon. Full moon does something.
I think it is a full moon. Yeah.
Don't look at it. Yeah, it is a full moon. Like, yeah. I don't look at the moon. I just look at the. I just look at the fact that we're coming up to the end of the month. Clocks go forward. Like, that's it. You know, I just can't wait for that.
Yeah.
I'm getting depressed, like, fucking waiting for it.
Yeah, on the same. And full moons do affect your mental state. Something to do with gravity.
No, I've never really thought about much of the full moons, and we have quite a lot of full moons, like, you know.
Well, they affect. I mean, that's where we get the tides from, isn't it?
Well, yeah, the moon is a massive, great thing for the Earth. Like, you know, we get the tides.
All the water on the Earth gets pulled by the moon, and we're like fucking 80% water, or whatever it's our bodies, or whatever it is, or 2/3 water.
Right.
Yeah, so and not just water. Like, when the water moves, it pushes on the crust, and the crust moves.
Yeah. So the moon, I think, has a big effect on our mental state, but we just don't pay attention to it.
Well, yeah, I'm one of those people who don't really pay any attention to it. I just
we got magnets in our ears too. Little magnets in the fluid in your ear.
I just hate going to bed when it's fucking dark and waking up when it's fucking dark.
Yeah,
you know, I fucking hate that.
And I've gone through the entire winter this year doing that exactly, staying up all night and sleeping all day.
Yeah,
it's not so bad.
Today, you know what was really bad about today was we had some sun today, and I went to fucking bed like and fell asleep till about 4:45.
You wake up and
Yeah.
you're confused.
I-
You're like, wait a
I-
minute, did I just nap for an hour, or has it been all day?
Yeah, all fucking day gone though.
Well, I woke up about 2 o'clock this afternoon, and I got up and I made myself a cup of tea, and I felt a bit shaky because, like, don't know, a bit. I was hungry and feeling a bit shaky from the drink that I had the night before,
Yeah.
and I felt fucking rotten. So I just went back to bed again, and I didn't wake up or I didn't get out of bed till 10 o'clock this evening.
I'll tell you what's really doing it for me, like, is that hemp and CBD tea, like.
Mm.
That's really fucking giving me that extra fucking going back to sleep. It's just something I never can do. Once I'm up, I'm up.
Yeah.
You know. But now I can actually go back to bed and put my head on the pillow and go back to sleep.
And it's a natural sleep, isn't it, as well? CBD. CBD.
Well, yeah, it's doing something like because I'm not tired.
Yeah.
You know.
It gives you a proper natural sleep, and you don't notice any effect that it's having.
You don't notice that it is giving you a proper sleep. Even though, I mean, another thing is I'm still doing the tablets, and that's lethal, like, because doing the tablets with the CBD and the NT, they work even faster.
Mm.
If I don't go to bed, like, I end up sitting on the chair falling asleep, waking up at 10:30, like, whoa, fucking hell, here we go.
That's what happened on my last stream, wasn't it? On last Monday. Fucking.
Yeah.
You took your tablets. You took your
That's right.
tablets.
I took my tablets and went off here and fell asleep till 10 o'clock in the fucking morning on the chair. Like, fuck me, now here we go.
John, that
tried
was
to find
fucking
some-
fast, man.
I went to my local smoke shop, and I was like, hey, you guys got any of that CBD tea, the hemp tea? And they're like, nah, we're all out of it. And he says, but nobody's been buying CBD since we've been able to sell Delta 8.
THC.
Oh, Delta 8.
Delta 8.
Because they have Delta 8 now.
Yeah,
Do
that's
Yeah,
like the synthesized. Is that synthesized?
No, it's
Like
not. It's
THC or
real.
whatever.
It's THC. It's THC, but it's
THC, isn't
missing
it?
one little stick of the molecule. It's like it's missing one little stick of the molecule, but it's basically the same. So it's technically it's kind of like it gets around. It's like a loophole. It's like a loophole.
So what are they doing this in? Is that in a tea bag form or what?
No, you can
Smoke it.
smoke it. They got vape things. They got like chocolate. Like my buddy bought some like these nugget things. They were like these. They looked like Bud. They were chocolate. They looked like Bud with like crystals on. They were green, but they were chocolate.
Oh my God, look.
And they had 1,000 milligrams of the Delta 8 in it. And 1,000 milligrams is a lot.
Post some over, like I'll have them, like.
And I think it's legal. I think it's legal to say, because it's not like fucking, but it still hits you like fucking THC. It's crazy.
Does it? If it hits you
Yeah.
like THC, man, that'd be fucking ace.
Yeah, it's. I was really pleasantly surprised. I was in one of the other smoke shops, and this guy in front of me was like, "Oh, give me one of those and one of those and one of those," right? And he was getting these vapes, and I'm like, "What are those things that guy just bought?" Because he seemed really interested in those, and seemed like he buys them all the time, right? And the guy's like, "Oh yeah, they're." He's like, "You can't tell the difference." He's like, "It's like the real deal." Right? And I'm like, well, fuck, I gotta buy me some of that. Give me one of them things.
Yeah. Going in there and end up spending about nearly $60. Like,
That shit kicked my ass. I was like, holy shit, like, because I hadn't smoked for a while, and I fucking took a rip off that vape, and I was like, coughing and shit, I'm like, holy shit, this is like the real fucking thing, and I got fucking really high.
really?
Yeah, like, fuck, yeah. I was like, holy
Does it
shit,
send
this
you to
shit
bed
is legal.
though? See, the thing is to send you to bed, like, and get some serious kipping, like, 15 hours, like.
Dude, yeah, I
Well,
did some
the best weed for that is it indica?
yeah.
The short stubby plants is the best for like sleepy stuff.
Well, this is why it should be legalized in this country, because there's so many strains. Like,
Yeah.
there's so many strains, so many different qualities they've got. So some for medical, some for epilepsy, some for the severe epilepsy. The people who have fucking constant fucking epilepsy problems, like
Well, the health bit in it that's good for your health is it's not the THC that's good for you. It's the CBD and terpenes.
terpenes. That's it. Yeah, terpenes.
Terpenes. That's
Terpenes, yeah,
really
yeah.
good for your health.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah.
good for you.
And that was another
Yeah,
thing
man.
about that
Your
Delta
whole
9
body.
or the Delta 8. The Delta 8 had the terpenes, like it still had the taste and everything, Like it was like the real fucking deal, man. I was like I was
Wow.
super surprised. I was like, no fucking way is this like it fucking blew me away, yeah.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah,
says
I bet,
like
man.
it says on the container it's like 0.3% THC, right? It's such a small amount, but it was like, dude, what the fuck? I was sitting there looking at it like, how the fuck is this even working like this? I've smoked like 30% THC vapes and it doesn't get me that high. Like, holy shit.
Can you in these smoke shops, can you not get the shellac? The ones that they get that sort of stuff that looks like fucking glass.
Yeah. Oh, like the batter or the
hemp,
wax type stuff. Yeah.
Pure hemp, pure, isn't it? Pure THC, like.
Yeah.
I want
yeah.
to get some edibles if I can. Like,
Oh mate, edibles will put you in bed like for hours.
yeah, I know.
Believe you me, I've done that years ago. Edibles,
Yeah, well, I'd done that by mistake.
really.
The first time I moved out my house, my family home, and I got my own little flat sharing this house. We were like me and my mates, and I opened up the fridge and I saw this box of flapjacks, and I thought, oh, I'll have one of them. And I pitched one out of there, and I thought, fucking lovely. I have another one of them. Oh, I have another one of them. I end up doing fucking about 4 of them.
Doing a lot, like.
Yeah, and I was like, and then it didn't hit me. It didn't hit me for like 3-4 hours.
Yeah.
Hours later.
And then it was like,
And then fucking hell, did it hit me? I was hallucinating. I had to lie down.
Fucking right, man. I've done that.
it's a
Fucking naked.
completely different drug. Yeah, it's a
I
completely
was
different
I
drug.
was stripped off, totally naked. I was laying on my bed, fucking starving, and literally my entire bed was wet from the sweat off me, and I had to crawl into the bathroom and just like
That's exactly what I was doing. Like,
I had to sit on the toilet. I
yeah.
had to sit in the toilet and just have a fucking dump, and everything just come out of me, and it's like
Yeah.
total detox. I could not get off the toilet, and
Oh,
I was sitting on the toilet, and literally water was pouring down my legs on the toilet onto the floor. Big puddle around the toilet of just sweat. And then I had to just crawl off the fucking toilet when I finished.
We didn't have
lay
the
on the
sweat.
floor.
Like, yeah, we didn't have the sweat. We just had the 3 days laid up.
Oh,
Because we come home, like we went out, we bought a load of solid, and we cooked with solid.
yeah.
So that we had all in flapjacks, cakes, fucking cream things. We whacked it in everything, and we just come home, fucking went on a big eating sesh like for about fucking 4 hours, like at the fucking lot. Next thing you know, we're laid up for 3 days, man. 3 fucking days laid up, like and it's just lying down. People knocking on the door like that. Hello, is anybody in? Like, open the door yourself. We can't get up. it was fucking horrendous. Like,
You literally turn into like a lead weight, don't you, as well? You feel
yeah.
so heavy. You
It was fucking non-stop, man. When's this gonna stop? That's what I thought after 3 days. When's it gonna stop?
That's why people think they're gonna die. That's why people think they're gonna.
It is
It's not gonna stop. It's just getting worse, and I'm gonna die.
Yeah, it was, man. It was fucking
It is.
frightening, man.
It is a near-death
Frightening.
experience.
Yeah.
But when you come out of it, you feel fucking great.
Oh, fucking right, man. In and out, drifting in and out of sleep, like, and just not motivated, just fucking sat in front of a TV, like about 3 of. I mean, it was about 4 of us just laid up for 3 days, like, just in a room,
I wonder when it wore off. When it all wore off, and I woke up the next day.
And you go, just
I felt
it was.
person. I literally felt like a new person.
Oh, I did after 3 days. I felt fucking brand new, like, you know,
Yeah.
like, hey, it's finally over. It was a fucking hell of a ride, like, you know.
My
I
sister
did
was a
that 3
bud
days.
tender up in Washington. You know, bud tenders work at the legal dispensaries. And she was a bud tender, and she had like this big bag of like these little candy drops. And she's like, these are 50
Cough
milligrams
candy
a piece,
drops,
right?
like, yeah.
Like each one is 50 milligrams. And she goes like, just take like 1 or 2, right? And I'm like,
someone's going, whoa.
fuck you. like fucking eating them, you know? And
So
she's
I'll be
like,
like,
don't fucking eat them like that. What are you doing? Right? I'm like, I'm not fucking new to this, right? I'm fucking eating them. They never fucking hit me. I didn't feel anything. Like, not, I mean, I guess maybe it hit me when I went to bed, but I never
hey, me, fair play, like.
felt it. You know, it was weird. It was when she was warning me, like, don't take that many like all at once. What are you fucking doing? You're crazy.
For God's sake, what are you doing? Like, go easy, like, please.
Yeah, go easy, go easy. She's like, this is fucking crazy shit. And I'm like, fucking eating them. I never felt it.
It
I
takes
don't know,
about 3. It takes about 3 up to 4 hours to take effect.
It literally did. Like, yeah, when we did it, it was like, because we were pissed when we come in as well. We'd been baking during the day. So then we went out, and when we got it all baked up, we then went out in the piss and got absolutely shit-faced. Then come home and thought, oh, I'm fucking hungry, like, and ate the rest. So, you know, and that was it. 4 hours it kicked in. Like that, you know, fucking hell, like, you know.
It hits you like a ton of bricks.
Fucking like a sledgehammer. Bang! You know, that was it. 4 days, 3.5 days, like, laid up. Yeah. Frightening, like, when's this going to stop, man? This ride's too much.
But that's why I want to buy some of these the modern edibles that you buy because they've got the
I'd
dose
love
on
them.
them. They've got the dose on them exactly, so you know exactly how much you're taking.
Yeah.
So it's safer.
This is why we need it legalized in this country.
Yeah.
Then we can have edibles. We can grow our own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Without a nosy neighbor be looking over your fence and being like, oh, look what they got. I'm gonna go fucking call the police now.
somebody just got caught in Exeter with 50 grand's worth, like a fucking a plants, like, yeah.
I've got some sensi seeds, the miniature plants.
Seeds for. Eventually, it'll become legal, I think. I mean,
I've
fuck,
got
the world's so
of them.
fucked up. Just let people smoke fucking weed, for fuck's sake.
What we need is America. We need America to go fully legal. That's what we need. Then we'll fucking follow. We will follow.
Yeah,
You know?
I think so too.
It's not fully legal over there. It's only in certain states. So that's why, and of course, over in the UK, we got too many people making money out of the CBD market. And
I've just found a little bit of weed, a tiny bit.
You know, that's what we need. We need people. We need America to go. Fuck it. Let's just go legal. You know.
Yeah.
And then we have to follow because we always follow America.
Yeah. Now I'm looking for more little bits now. I've just
You've been vacuuming the carpet up in a minute, like with a filter on it.
Carpet
Like,
He's gonna be in the. He's
I've
gonna be
done
like
it
parting the
before.
fibers of the carpet.
I've literally gone over the carpet before with a fucking
sock.
brushing the carpet and taking that little bits out of it. Oh, that's a bit. That's a bit. And then you stick it in your fucking pipe.
You get a few synthetic fibers from your carpet, and it like kicks it up a notch.
I don't know. No, it makes it disgusting. That's what it does. Oh,
You're pretty soon you're just gonna be shaving the carpet.
Yeah, smoking the carpet.
This shit's pretty good.
This is fucking really hard. Like,
got another little bit.
What was that guy that in that Cheech and Chong movie? That that's the best blow I ever fucking did, or something.
Oh well, no, that's not Cheech. No, that's Tommy. That's Tommy. That's far out, man. That's the guy.
Far out.
I've been from Kokomo to I've done the finest blow.
That's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the guy. That's the film where he goes into the chemist, isn't it? And
Yeah. And he
Yeah.
says to the old boy, like, can I have some Coke? And the guy goes, what, do you want a straw with that? No. Some Coke, man. And he's going, isn't that illegal? No, man. I just want something that looks like Coke.
yeah.
Yeah, just something white.
White powder, yeah. Something white powder. The next thing you see, the next scene is he's grinding it up with a fucking great meat hammer, like, put some narcissist or something in it. He said that'll give him a hell of a kick, like, you know, fucking great big bag of Coke, like, you know, for $1,200 worth of Coke. Like, he's got this fuck off great big bag of Coke.
Axminster blend.
Axminster, yeah. Fine carpet smoke.
I did find a lump last week on my carpet, and it was like a nice big bud. It must have dropped down. So
Wow.
and that's the last bit I had.
Yeah, that's what you said. You were like, oh, I found a nugget. Like,
And now
I
I'm
love that. I was frying on acid once. I was like, well, I only fried on acid once, but I was frying on acid the first time I took it, and it was like, I remember reaching into like my pocket, and I didn't have any weed, and I reached into my pocket and I pulled out, and there was a fucking big nugget of weed wrapped it up in a baggie, and I was like, no fucking way. You know, it was, I had no idea. It must have went through the washing machine at least once, you know. but it was like, it was still good. Yeah, it was still good.
I went to a nightclub. I went to this nightclub once, like, right, and I was on acid, and it was a crazy place. It was in an old church, right? It was in a little small church, and I went in there. They had no dance floor, and it had a mud floor on it. So I'm tripping in there, like, sort of coming up on pills, and I see this lump on the floor, and I'm thinking, what the fuck's that? Is it a stone? So I went over and fucking picked it up. It was only a fucking quarter of fucking solid, like, wasn't it?
fucking hell.
On the floor, like, I was like, fucking hell, man. Hey, here we go, like, you know. Score of the week, like, I mean, this place was fucking crazy, man. The room was crazy. It had no light in it. All it had in it was a strobe going on. There was 2 strobes going in the room constantly. Like, no lights in the room, and everybody's just stomping in the room, like, you know. And I've just seen this lump on the floor. I was like, what the fuck's that? Fucking up. Bend down and pick it up, and it's a quarter of solid, like, whoa, here we skinning up straight away, like, you know.
Sean, that thick snorted Ajax, yeah. Snorts the 3 line Ajax all at once. Oh man,
Yeah,
that's not like
cool.
just like.
Oh mate, he was chopping it up, wasn't he? He's even at the start of the scene. That's nice stream. That's nice streams, isn't it? That film.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's there. He's like going, man. He's going, man. That it even looks like it. And then she comes over and goes, "Hey, where have I seen you before?" Like, who is it all up like right in front of him? He's like, no, man. He didn't even tell her though, did he? He didn't even stop. It's fucking hilarious scene, man.
Oh, that's not. I mean, she's already fucking going on it.
Dave's not here.
Yeah.
That's the scene.
Dave's not here, man.
Dave's not here, man.
I like the one Up in Smoke where they got the big fucking dog turd. He's like, Led Zeppelin.
They spin it. No, it's been a bit of, what was it? A bit of golden lab in it. Like, it's going, what's the golden lab? Golden lab. He's going, oh, the dog at my stash.
This weed tastes like shit, man. yeah, it's Labrador.
Yeah, it is shit. Yeah.
This lab dog around for get it back.
Do you know the funniest scene in that is in with Timothy Leary. He got Tim Leary in the Acid Man, like growing weed in the swimming pool, like with the fucking blue tarpaulin over the top of it. And
He swims after fucking goes over.
yeah, big rip in the top, like old boys swimming in it.
He's like laying on the, he's looking after.
Yeah, the helicopter. The funniest scene in that is old boy who's blind, and he's making pizzas on the electric stove, like, and he's like burning the fuck out of the pizza bases as well. And he got great big wedges of cheese on it, and he's like just tossed it in front of old boy, like cheese is then gone. Man, you can't give him that to eat. It's fucking burnt, like, burnt pizza.
Just like
I'm starving right now. I'm gonna get something to eat. I think.
Wow.
I think I might put some bacon on.
Do you know what? I had something a minute ago. I was eating and I was fucking full. And I hadn't eaten all fucking night properly. Like, I was struggling to get it down.
I've not been eating properly this past couple of days. All I've had today is like a little pizza because I didn't get up till like 10 o'clock in the evening. So, and I had that just before I come on here, and now I'm fucking starving again.
I just eaten a roast like before I come on here, and I'm fucking hungry again.
It's like too late to cook dinner, you know.
Sorry, that's what I've been doing for the past 20 minutes. I've been eating. I was starving, hungry. I was.
He's been eating his friends over here. He's like over.
I've been a cannibal. I've just actually I did have a few strawberries out the fridge as well, so I've been a bit of a cannibal this evening.
I'll be back. I'm gonna put some bacon on. I'm fucking starving.
Any minute, man.
Oh man, it's been a long time since I had some fresh strawberries. Most of them that we get from here are California, the California strawberries. Man, they're fucking huge. They got some fucking strawberries out there, like genetic enhanced or something. I don't know.
Force grown, like.
Like wild strawberry. Have you ever had wild strawberries, man? They're like tiny. Oh, they're so much better than.
Yeah. Very small, like, but yeah.
I've got loads of them growing on the front of my house. Literally, loads of a massive patch of wild strawberries on the front, literally in my front garden. Like,
I love wild strawberries.
Me and the little one eat them when it comes like midsummer and whatnot. They start producing fruit, and they do fruit all the way through as well. It's not just like a one-off. Do you know what I mean? They do fruit for like 3 or 4 months. And the little one has stood on the front for a good 10 minutes every other day, like picking at them, and she picks all the good big ones and that, like, you know what I mean? And yeah, all that sort of like, yeah.
Yeah, man, they're well worth growing, like, they're delicious, like.
Sob's hiding amongst them, yeah.
Along with cherries and what's the other one, like?
Yeah, cherries. We get these cherries here. Raspberries too. Yeah, I don't like the seeds in raspberries, but I like how they taste.
Yeah, they taste beautiful.
Surprise, bitch! I'm here.
Wow.
It's like fucking where's Waldo over here? Like, which strawberry is Sob?
Every minute.
Sobberry.
Wandering around the room like.
Yeah, seeking the Sob, not Sob the seeker.
Seeking Sob. Yeah. It's like you could make a coffee table book. Seeking Sob. Yeah. Yeah.
Smoke that old.
I'm just reading in chat, I think Mr. Ullock, when Frank's just as I say it as well, nice timing. Mr. Ullock is waiting as well. Let him know when he puts his head. But I don't think it's true what they said about Frank me though. To be honest with you, do you know what I mean? Well, he's back now, so let's not. You love it when you do that. You walk in a room and like they're all like kind of like, yeah, well, oh shit, he's here.
Fucking hell. I think give somebody a complex real fast. Like.
I was just saying.
I know exactly what you were doing. I know exactly what you were doing.
Dan Ullock was saying that he wants to come on, so yeah, you might get a little.
All right.
Right.
Does he want to come up?
I don't know. He says he's asking for a link.
Oh right, yeah.
We get these cherries from Washington State called Rainier cherries, and they're like red. They're kind of red and yellow at the same time. They're kind of a nice blush color, you know. And man,
red berries, red cherries.
No cherries. They're called Rainier cherries.
Rainier,
like Mount Rainier.
Oh, Rainier. Right. Yeah.
Rainier cherries. Oh.
I thought they were named after somebody. I was thinking, fucking hell, like Rainier cherries. Wow.
I'm literally starting to feel sick from the hunger.
Their area that they come from.
I've just done that little bit of a weed I just found. I just smoked that little tiny bit, and all of a sudden my appetite's gone whoosh.
Wow.
Fucking.
That's one thing. It's really good.
My stomach literally feels like my throat's been cut right now.
I don't know whether if I ever manage to get any sorted out. I don't know what I'm going to be like because I know when I get really hungry, my stomach aches like no man's business.
That's what I've got now.
Hey, Daniel.
I've got an aching stomach from the hunger.
Well, that's odd too because usually I have like an iron stomach.
I don't know. I used to lose my appetite when I was smoking, like originally. Like.
I am getting something to eat, Aruka. I've just put some bacon on. I'm having bacon sandwich and tea.
Don't forget about it.
Now the alarm's on my cooker, so and I'm not going to be falling asleep. So
right. And you got.
I've been sleeping all day, and I've had no drink. I'm not drunk.
Yeah.
Did you ever get those melatonin sent in the post?
Yeah.
They're doing them still here?
No, not since I got the CBD tea. I've not needed them since.
Oh.
Gareth says he won the 420 giveaway yesterday on AAP. Yeah, but you see, Gareth won that once before, and he passed it to me, and they didn't fucking write it down. So when I went on there and I was like, "Hey, I heard that I won because somebody passed it to me," and they're like, "No, you didn't win," because they forgot to write it down that somebody had passed it on. Because if you win and you like live outside of the country, that they can't like send it to you, you can pass it to somebody else. And I'm pretty sure he had passed.
Gareth I don't even know what you're talking. I don't even know what you're talking about.
On AAP's variety channel.
All right.
He does these like giveaways when people donate, but it covers like the shipping cost for his like prize packages, which like include like like weed trays with like the designs on them and like grinders and fucking shit like that. Yeah, like cool shit. Like it's like a whole bundle of stuff, and they just pick random like. You give them, they do like races and shit, where you have your name and you're like a horse or something, and if you win, you get
all right, Dan.
One of these prize
packages. Hello, Frank Triggs, you okay?
Yeah.
Hello, Strawberry. Hello, hello, Punches Couches. Hello, Richard Head. Richard Head, how are you?
Hello, Dan. How are you doing, Dan? You all right?
You look very juicy there, Strawberry. Can I take a big bite out of you?
Well, Oh, thank you. I have been told by all the colleagues tell me I look nice and juicy.
You look very juicy. You look very succulent. I would love to take a lovely big bite out of you if that's okay. Yeah, I would love to. That would be amazing. Thank you very much. I could do with a nice strawberry. I haven't had one in
thought it was fucking mad earlier on, like, but not.
Crazy John, I've just woke up.
Yeah, pour it on me. Pour that whipped cream and lick it off me.
I'll pour some sugar on you. Pour some sugar on you.
I'm gonna dip you in chocolate.
Dip you a lot of chocolate.
No, I'm not into the sugar. It's a bit gritty. It gets in. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah.
Oh, hey.
It's
Whipped
like,
cream then.
like having sex on the beach. The sand gets in all the nooks and crannies.
Whipped cream will do me, Mr. Strawberry. Crazy John, you should do this.
How dare you gender identify me like that? I identify as non-binary.
Mrs. Non-binary strawberry, okay.
Non-binary.
Non-berry, yeah. They call it non-berry.
I'm a non-berry, non-berry-nary.
Anyways, yes, everyone. I've just woke up, everyone, from a good sleep. Now I'm wide awake. Now I'm going to make a cup of coffee and get even more awake. So I would.
Cheers for that wonderful bit of information you just got up.
You're very welcome, Crazy John. You look a bit grumpy this morning, Crazy John. Is there anything that's troubling you? Are you okay?
General life.
Yeah. Well, it happens to the best. It happens to us all, John. It happens to us all. Sadly, I was like that the other day when I posted that thing on Discord. You know, I was like that then, but it seemed to be okay. Now it fluctuates with me though. Sometimes I can be feeling okay. Sometimes I can be feeling like shit. It just depends.
It's called being manic.
Yeah, I think I've got that.
Really high highs, really low lows.
Yeah.
I've often wondered if I've got bipolar. I wonder if I've got bipolar disorder.
If you had bipolar, it'd be one to top yourself, not be fucking happy.
Oh yeah, well that's true. I've never had.
That's what manic depression is bipolar disorder.
Yeah, well, bipolar.
It's the same
thing. But bipolar is a little bit different than fucking depression. Because bipolar, you can have 1 minute you can be fucking happy as Larry, the next minute you'll be fucking miserable as fuck on the brink of topping yourself.
What manic depression. Yeah, that's what manic depression is. Bipolar disorder. It's the same thing.
I've been to the doctors and tried to get diagnosed with bipolar, and he won't do it.
Well, I was diagnosed. I was diagnosed years back, like donkeys years ago, with manic depression.
I've been diagnosed with manic. Yeah.
They never called it bipolar. They called it manic depression.
My doctor won't register it as bipolar. Won't put it down as that.
Yeah.
I wonder why they wouldn't do it for. Why don't they do it?
You didn't tell them the extremities, right? You didn't tell them how extreme it gets. That's what.
Maybe I should go. Yeah, maybe I should go in and say.
He's gonna go rob somewhere. Sam's gonna go rob a place.
I feel great. I want to fucking kill myself.
Yeah,
you got the crowbar.
I feel great. I want to kill myself.
I've got a machine gun there. I've got an Uzi underneath my head. If you want,
you got the dynamite, yeah. John, you got the getaway vehicle, and
he's got
Frank, we just want you to play some tunes in the back of the car as we're going to and from the place, if that's all right.
Tunes. Yeah.
Crazy John will be the getaway. Crazy John's the getaway driver because he used to drive like a madman back in the day, didn't you, Crazy John?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said he's our getaway driver. Like you,
I did. Yeah.
Anyway, we best not talk about it anyway.
We'll
stay on for after this. Okay.
Daniel, I've just had to turn your microphone down. Your microphone volume was on 200.
200.
I've just turned it down to like.
We got him on the 200. We got fucking Dan like blanking out constantly.
Can you hear us? Can you hear us a bit better now, like, or is it still the same?
I've just turned you down to a normal level.
Down.
200.
A normal level.
To a normal level.
For my abnormal voice. That's us Geordies. Like we talk really fast and we talk really loud. Even though I'm not a Geordie, I'm northeast, but we would still talk very loud.
I always forget to check if my
Oh,
audio.
who was it? Who was it? Oh, we had somebody a couple of days ago. Every time they talked, they were really loud.
Yeah.
Who was that? Oh, was that Ricky?
No. This was on somewhere I had in life, and in this place, and they had this person who was every time they talked, they were fucking loud, like, and I was like, I was saying to myself, why don't you just shut the fuck up?
Look at Frank. He's getting. Frank's getting.
Being molested.
Frank, you've got a paedophile. You've got a pervert behind your back there, Frank. Get rid of him.
Behind you! He's behind you!
He looks like he's missing half his body. Look, half of his body's been decapitated.
Weirdo.
I think it's supposed to be a bit closer, like so shoulders. Like it's just
Fra-
shoulders.
Joe Biden's barebacking Frank.
I'll have none of this talk about me sniffing people's folks on the you know what I mean.
You dirty man. You dirty bastard.
You know the thing.
I need a coffee. I need a coffee. I need a coffee. Get more hyper, everyone. I'll be back soon. Okay, don't give us 5 minutes. Yeah, coffee. I'm going to make a lovely fresh cup for all of everyone here. Do you want anything? Do you want anything else as well?
No, I've already got enough caffeine in me, thanks.
This will be out the Daniel mug. This one, Crazy John.
Ooh.
Or Mr. Richard Head.
Richard
Is that
Head,
dickhead?
yeah.
Is Richard Head dickhead like? Or
Yeah,
Richard
yeah.
yeah. Dickhead.
Yeah. Don't laugh. I used to work with a lad called Richard Ed like years ago. Like, yeah.
Was he? What was he like? Was he any good? Was he a good teacher?
Fucking,
Sorry, teacher.
He was a fucking maniac. Like, he was even crazier than I was.
Yeah, but there's plenty of stories with him.
He just used to love people going in there going, "Hey, dickhead."
The World War II pilot that had the Medal of Honor and he had like 40 kills, like, or something like that. And his name was Richard Bong.
Richard Bomb.
Dick Bong.
Dick Bomb, yeah.
Bong, like, you know what you smoke out
bong.
of a bong?
Bong. Dick Bong.
Bong.
Wow.
Dick Bong. Yeah.
Dick Bong.
Yeah. It's like, I like the name Dick Bong.
Oh, I wish I had the name of Richard. I really do. One of my uncles was called Richard. Yeah.
It's better than being called Mike Hunt.
I could have been called Richard.
Mike Hunt.
Mike
Yeah.
Hunt.
Mike Hunt, yeah.
Yeah. Lou Sassel.
The amount of times fucking bar girl used to get fucking caught all the time. Practically fucking 3-4 times a year. The bar girl in my old pub, she was dumb as anything. People used to up asking for so and so in the pub, and she shout out the name. Fucking totally gullible. Has anyone seen my cunt? Has anyone seen my cunt?
Oh yeah, but we used to have a
Did you see that? Did you see that news? That news report. That news report of the news reporter, and she's reading off the names of the people that were killed in an aircraft fucking crash, and the names were all fucking fake. They were like Some Ting Wong. She's reading them all out like she has no fucking idea. They're all fake names. They're all joke names, like Biggest Dickus,
yeah.
Biggest Dickus, and what was the other one?
Incontinentia buttocks. Incontinentia buttocks.
Fucking hell.
I have a
That's
very
one of the-
good friend phone named Biggest Dickus.
We used to have a teacher. We had a teacher called Mr. Hunt. Everybody used to go, "Oi, on the cunt," like, you know.
We had this fucking old woman teacher. She was built like a brick shit house, and like she was so fucking manly. She even had stubble, like a bit of a beard.
Yeah.
She was like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger, but she was really stocky and big.
Yeah.
And Kenyon,
Pull the plow.
Kenyon, Mrs. Kenyon, her name was, and we called her Killer Kenyon.
Kira Canyon. Yeah.
Killer fucking Kenyon. She used to literally pick up like lads by the scruff of the neck, like one in each arm, off the floor, fucking legs dangling, marching them to the headmaster, like literally fucking like a monster, you know.
We had a teacher like he was a rural studies teacher, like, and he used to be called T.B. Hurst, Thomas Benz Hurst, T.B. Hurst, and everybody used to go, "Oi, Milky, T.B. Milky," like that, you know. And when they had this school yearbook once, and somebody even crossed his name out and put in it T.B. Milky. And he went fucking loopy like one year. Fucking hell, like
My bacon's ready.
Hey, Steve, Zombie 69 is in.
Yeah, they just finished their live, didn't they?
Oh, they were live? I didn't even fucking know. Like, I literally walked in the door and I looked through Discord and I was like, what's going on in Discord? Read everything. And then I was like, I was reading that Frank was trying to go live. And then it was like, wait, he is live. Shit. All right.
Yeah.
Gotta go comb the hair. Wipe the dirt
Frank
off the
was
face.
Frank was on Joe's earlier on, and Joe got to the stage that he was could barely talk. So yeah.
Yeah, about that, I couldn't even understand some of what he's saying. And I'm from the same fucking area.
Yeah. He could barely, every time he went for a cigarette break, he'd come back and he was even worse. It was like he was going for a cigarette break and a drink break.
Yeah, Joe. I've sometimes wondered if he understands himself.
Yeah. I don't know. Earlier on, there was someone that came up in the first part, but then that came up and like kind of like drove out the whole situation and that. So, yeah,
Anyway, don't bring that up, like, because that was quite funny to see. Like,
that was very good. I was quite rather amused with that.
Yeah.
Joe does need to like lay off the booze and that's going on how.
Oh, Joe didn't know what. Joe didn't know the story. That's why he brought him up.
He called. I think he called him a cunt as well. You know?
Yeah.
He is like, it's true. You know, put him straight like.
He's out of order, man. He was out of order, like what he said.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he'd be going there anytime soon or ever. So I don't think Joe wants him there again, which I'm not really surprised, to be honest. Now after we said all that.
Chill, Arnold. Hey, Arnold, chill for a second. Like,
by the way, I just put a pizza in.
Yeah, chill, Frank, or chill, Arnold, chill. He'll be back in a minute.
I put a pizza in the oven. It's cooking nicely right now, so I'll be having that as soon as it's ready. It's a mozzarella pizza with some sun-dried tomatoes, punches and couches. Some mozzarella, some fine tomato sauce. That's not Italian. They don't say tomato sauce. That's New York. The Italians say tomato sauce. Sauce. I love how they talk. Actually, it's quite good.
So you want to find the Italian for tomato, like.
Yeah, Rome tomatoes are good.
Frank Arnold Lane wants to join.
Oh?
Yeah,
Who's Arnold Lane?
Arnold Lane.
I've never seen him before.
A new fella I've never seen before, but
never even heard of him. Sorry, no offense, but
never heard of him. But he says he's joining. He says he'll. Yeah, links in the chat. He says you're ignoring him, but
I'm not paying attention much to the chat because I'm thinking about food.
Someone's called
I've just got a bacon sandwich, so don't disturb me right now because I'm eating a bacon sandwich.
I'll just ask Crazy John. Crazy John, who's Yayo?
Yayo's on. He's on Discord. So
Rush, get the yayo. Do
Well,
a buzz, get the yayo. That's a
other
song of
than-
Scarface, that.
well, other than the keyword for cocaine, like
It's on Scarface, that word, that slang's for cocaine, used a lot on Scarface. You go and get the you go and get the yayo, man. You go and get the yayo.
It's that Red Hot Chili Peppers song.
Is it? I always thought it was like another song of Scarface as well. The yayo. Rush, get the yayo.
We got the yayo.
Yayo.
I don't know.
Yayo.
Wait
Daylight
until,
come
wait
and
until I've eaten a sandwich.
It's like out of that song, but it's
I'll put a link here.
Daylight come and bomb you home.
No link on my end, mate. Well, scroll up the chat.
Yeah, don't bother putting it in again. Just link up the chat. It's there.
Link it.
Nah, just scroll up there. It's up there.
Frank,
He's eating a
I've
sandwich.
got
Did you see the guy's eating a sandwich?
Frank, I've got a pizza. Frank, I've got a pizza in the oven.
I've run out of milk for my coffee, so I suppose I'm just going to have to substitute with cherry schnapps then instead.
Cherry schnapps.
Milk. He's like, oh, I've ran out of milk for my cereal. I guess I'm going to have to use cherry schnapps.
That's right.
Yeah, that works as well.
Nothing wrong with putting booze on your cereal, like.
That reminds me of that Driver movie.
Who was it who
Wakes up in
did
the
that?
morning and he-
No, you
cornflakes.
used to be able to put it on.
No.
What was it? Alpen.
Nothing wrong with doing it.
Root beer on Alpen, and it's pretty fucking good. Like.
Honestly, there's nothing wrong with putting alcohol, especially spirits, on your cereal in the morning and giving it to your 3-year-old.
I wouldn't go along with that one
Nothing
too
wrong
much.
with it.
Like, but
It's a 3-year-old.
Shit, I mean,
Whiskey.
not give it to a 3-year-old.
Whiskey and cornflakes. Have you ever had whiskey and cornflakes before?
I've had it in my
Visit
milk.
home, kids.
No.
I've had
It's
it in
probably
my
best
milk.
Well,
I've had
I
it in.
come in, but he hasn't got his camera on, so.
I had it in my milk. I've had it in my coffee. I had it in my tea. Yeah.
I've never had
Had it in a milkshake as well. Way.
Bloody hell, Crazy John, you've had it in almost everything there.
Yeah,
whiskey
anything, mate.
and about
I
everything.
love putting booze. I love putting booze in
Just-
things that you
This
don't
reminds
expect.
me of Robert De Niro in Taxi
De
Driver,
Niro.
where he wakes up and he puts the fucking bread in the bowl and he puts the whiskey in it and he just starts eating the fucking bread with the whiskey. Like it's
That's
serious.
right.
can't
That's
remember.
right.
I can't remember that
Nothing
scene.
wrong with nothing wrong with a bit of Travis. Like
I can't remember that scene. I can't actually remember that scene
It's like
in the
in
film.
it's like in the beginning. Yeah, it's in the
Yeah.
beginning. Like
I need to
It's a
watch
fucking-
Taxi Driver again.
it's a
I need to
fucking
watch
great
it.
film,
Yeah.
man. It's a fucking brilliant film.
I need to watch that film again. Me, it's a good film, that, but I need
Is that
to
Scorsese?
rejuvenate
Is
it
that
a bit.
Scorsese?
I need to rewatch it.
Mm.
Oh, you need to
was
watch it,
very
man.
good.
It's fucking
that a
serious,
Scorsese
good,
film?
seriously good film.
Oh,
Yeah,
that is-
I wouldn't. I might get
No,
my hair.
yeah,
cut like him.
Scores. Yeah, because he's got Scorsese in the back of the cab at one stage, isn't he?
Scorsese,
Yeah.
really? Is he in there?
Is he the?
Yeah.
He's the guy that's like, you see that light in the window up
See
there?
that light in the window.
See that lady? That's my wife.
That's my wife.
Everybody on the panel. Arnold's
That's not
coming, but he's not got a camera. So what should I do?
Arnold's not
Turn your
coming.
camera on.
Well, yeah, yeah. Leave it on. Get
Listen,
it
at
on.
the end of the day, you said earlier on this week, like if they haven't got a camera, they ain't coming on.
Yeah.
And that's a rule that Matt enforces as well. So it's probably good to have it everywhere. You can-
I've
that's what
had
I'm saying.
I've had a lot of bother past month or so.
I had a lot of bother in the last couple of days, like, and it's still happening now. Like.
Yeah, a lot of shit happening behind the scenes and behind the
Especially if we
Yeah.
haven't seen you before. Like if you just kind of pop out of nowhere and then want to
Yeah.
come up on the panel, and then you're like, you haven't
Whereas he has
typed
typed in
anything in
chat.
chat except for let me on the panel, and then you're like, you have your camera on. It's like,
And
yeah, I
literally-
mean, just turn your camera on.
and literally, this is the first time I've ever seen his name. This is the first time. I've never seen him in here or anywhere. else before.
It's a great name, like, because it's a song of Pink Floyd. So,
Right.
at the end of the day,
He's got his camera on now. It's just like a close up of his mouth, I think.
Okay.
I think.
Oh god.
I think.
You think... You'll have to look a bit closer, Frank.
I don't know. I don't know what that is. I
Could
don't know
be
what
I
that
anything.
is.
think it's his
Could be
mouth.
any-
Oh God, it's not his.
Oh,
it's
no,
not his.
no.
No. Oh no.
That's not his fucking mouth. No. Oh,
Is it his fucking arsehole?
That's his
Like, is it his
butthole.
no,
It's
arsehole?
his fucking big
fucking knob.
He's
That's
what?
his
Knob out.
knob hole.
He's got his knob out.
It's his fucking knob
Oh,
hole.
Flaccid Moore's returns.
That's
But
right.
Arnold's-
Under a new name.
Can you see it?
The
Can you
guy
see him?
under the guise of Arnold
We can't-
Yale.
We
Lane.
can't see it.
Can you
No,
see
we
him?
can't.
Can you see him?
No,
in the
no,
panel?
no.
I've
No.
got-
No. No,
Good job.
I can't see him on.
Oh,
No,
oh
we don't see him.
Oh,
no, I meant
that's
to
his
remove.
hand.
God.
That's his hand.
No,
I don't know what I just saw, but I didn't like it.
Yeah, it is. It's his hand.
no, it's not.
All
No, it's
right,
not. No, it's not. It's not his
All
hand.
right then.
Get rid of it. What's Saab doing? He looks like he's having a good time over
I
there.
really want to show you guys my knob hole.
You want to
Right,
see my
it's
Jep's
done.
eye?
He's kicked, so I'm not letting him
Yeah,
on.
you and Kim. Yeah,
Good enough.
it's probably a wise idea because it could damage your it could damage your the stream if you would have that on there. We'll get reported by some troll and that'll be the end of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why we have that rule.
I accidentally added him to the stream instead of clicking remove.
Yeah, I saw that for a second. Yeah, it flashed up there, and I was like, "Oh God, my eyes!"
Yeah, the algorithm will pick it up. It'll be all right. I don't think.
Oh yeah.
There's a hair. Oh, there's a hair there. That was weird.
What
Why
the
is that
fuck,
there?
lads? That was my palm and thumb. Yeah, I don't know about. I guess it could have been.
Yeah, well, it looked pretty dodgy to me.
Yeah, it's a dodgy. It's like it's like when you go like this.
Last time we had somebody with their palm and hand, like they had something in it.
Yeah.
Look,
Unfortunately, Arnold, without seeing your face, we can't trust whoever we can't see. So yeah.
It's
So if you
it's
have
a
to
rule.
show your face
It's a rule that I have to enforce now because
because of a lot
Yeah.
of shit. Yeah, like
because a lot of the trolls that have been causing trouble. Yeah,
Yeah.
don't show their face and then come on and
Wow.
cause hassle. And then when they get booted, no, they start attacking everybody.
Start
Give them
psychoanalyzing you like.
Yeah, you can't blame
You
it. We got.
I heard the ping again.
There's no one
Down
coming.
Frank from Jimmy
Oh.
Alex. Yeah, well,
Jimmy O. I wonder if he'll come in today. Probably not.
You found me from Jimmy O's, right?
that doesn't
Right.
mean anything. It doesn't mean
Yeah.
anything.
Unless he unless he can vouch for you, like. But I don't. He's not here at the moment.
Jimmy
Yeah,
O's
if
got
you came in and said, "Oh no, Arnold Lane was,"
Maybe like,
Jimmy,
this is
Arnold
Yale.
he did come on one of my panels, didn't he? Once, Jimmy.
yeah.
I think
yeah.
he did, yeah, like a couple of
Yeah.
weeks back.
A couple of weeks back, yeah, Jimmy come on my panel, and so did
Richie.
Richie, and so did earlier on, Ricky was on earlier on. Batman, Batman, Ricky, he was on earlier on.
Okay.
But they show their face. They're all showing their face, so that's the rule. Got to see your face properly.
Gotta see your face.
Yeah, we want to see what you look like.
But even if you do show your face, it doesn't stop you being a knobhead sometimes.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. It could be, even though it doesn't really matter what they could still have like other agendas, hidden agendas that could say some like derogatory things towards people and some rather bad things could come out of their mouth. So it's got to like have a good idea, a good general understanding between them to see what they're like as a person.
Yeah,
You know.
I literally banned you. I blocked you from coming up on the panel for tonight. That's all. I've not banned you from my YouTube or nothing. And I'm
So
not
that's
banned
not
you from the
wrong.
chat, and I'm not banned you from anywhere. Just StreamYard coming up on the
Yeah.
panel tonight. So it will reset my next stream, so you won't be banned the next stream. Sorry, man.
There'll be a next time if you want to.
There'll be a next time. I'm a bit paranoid at the minute because I've had a lot of
Yeah.
no,
Well,
just
it's not-
tonight, just for tonight, Arnold. I'm a bit paranoid. I've had loads of bother like recently, and so
Don't need it.
I nearly didn't go live tonight because I've
Because
had enough of it all.
Because of it.
Drama gets you down.
Yeah, we got enough fucking things getting us down.
That's why I was the way I was the other day for. There's a lot of fucking... I was just generally feeling like shit the other day. That's why I put that in my Discord. I feel okay now until obviously... then again, it could fluctuate because like a few hours later, I could feel like shit again. So I don't know what that is. Manic, maybe. It's like Punches said. It could be something to do with that. Or
Yeah.
probably best to get it seen too. Nip it in the bud. Tentacles.
I want to leave a space anyway because somebody might be popping up that I want to come up. Steve.
Well, yeah, I think they're on. They were on earlier on. Like,
He's
Yeah.
still live, isn't he? I'll have a look.
I don't know. They might be. I don't know.
No, they're not. Streamed 36 minutes ago. I saw that they finished
Oh,
36
right.
night.
Well, they finished it. I didn't
He
really
might
watch it.
pop on. He might pop on. He usually
He
does
might
after
do.
we finish his stream. He has done the past few times. He's popped on. I like talking with Steve.
Yeah, Steve's all right.
I'm gonna go and check my pizza before my house gets burned down.
Because I can only have 6 up, so
Ham and pineapple pizza. So good.
I like stone baked pizzas.
It's a thin crust.
Yeah, thin crust.
With a little bit of Tabasco sauce on there.
Do you know what? I'm not really into Tabasco sauce, like, to be honest.
no, I don't like it. I've got
I
plenty
love
of mods.
Mind you, I went in the shop. I was in the shop earlier on, like, and they had some different flavors of Tabasco sauce now, like.
They've got the green, they've got the habanero, they've got the scorpion sauce, the regular.
That's
They got
right. Yeah.
some other ones that I've never seen before.
I
Yeah,
noticed
all of a
that,
sudden.
should I make Aruka's not a mod? She should be a mod, shouldn't she?
Yeah, I was going to say that earlier.
Well,
I was going to say that earlier, but I didn't want to.
No. Yeah, well, she is now.
No. I figured you too, but
Just a slip up. Because I removed a load of mods because I had too many.
This is the one I got. Like this in here. If you can see properly,
No,
that one there.
Oh, right, that one, yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen this one? Have you seen these ones before? Really nice.
Yeah, that mozzarella looks too thick, man.
No, trust me, it's amazing. There's another one as well as the meat feast. That's even better. But I've just got the margarita. But it is amazing. The crust is probably the best crust on any frozen pizza I've had. It's fucking amazing.
Right.
It's expensive as well.
Oh, I've
£5.
Got a crust on
£5.
it, is it?
Next
Yeah.
time,
I'll
come on, I'll let you up next time. Like, but not tonight.
Arnold, get your camera on, like, show your face.
nothing personal, Arnold. Nothing personal.
Yeah, it's
nobody's
nothing.
having a go at you.
Just the way it is.
And a lot of the trolls that I got came from
I've never heard that one before.
came from when I first went on Jimmy O's panel. That was the first time I got like really bad trolling from loads of people. Yeah, I'm not accusing them. I think I'm just being wary.
It's hard to trust people these days. Like,
Yeah.
you don't know what their intentions are.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Intentions are to eat this pizza with tobacco sauce in it.
So
I want that pizza cook.
my memory's not not so good with names, especially recently.
This channel was created 11th of August 2021. It's 13 subs, no videos. Seem legit. We got subscribed with 13 subs, but at least the account wasn't created like 30 minutes ago or anything.
Yeah.
But
My channel was created about a year ago, I think.
mine was created in 2016.
I found your other channel a couple of days ago, Frank.
The old one, yeah.
Yeah, 2016. Mine was.
The old one I had that for fucking. It's like 12 years old, isn't it? 13 years old.
Yeah.
I think I joined in when YouTube started.
Yeah, I think.
I went through all my subscriptions like today. Like there was about 350 subscriptions I went through, and I was like on ringing that bell, like on ringing the bell, like
I'm ringing the bell. Yeah.
Yeah, the bell features like just doing my head in. Like now, all of a sudden, it seems to have woken up again. Like
Yeah.
I had like 99 plus notifications when I went through YouTube the other day on my phone, on the bell 99 plus.
I noticed,
and I was like, "Fucking
if
hell!"
you just go
I'm
through
looking
and
for
start
all that.
watching channels you're subscribed to, but you haven't been getting the notifications for, you'll start getting the notifications again.
Have you noticed, like, if you look at it, sometimes you have this little blue dot about next to it, like sometimes, and that means they've posted.
Yeah, it
something
means you're
recently,
online.
Like that. Yeah, it means you're online, isn't it?
That means you're online, connected, and signed in.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then the little red one means you're alive.
Right, I get it.
The red one with the two brackets around it.
Yeah, little bracket things.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll just go to youtube.com, the homepage, and all the notifications or all my sub channels, all the videos. I just scroll down there instead of going through the notifications. Whether you get notifications or not, they're all on youtube.com on the homepage on the first page. All the videos from all your subscribers. Well, they are on mine anyway.
Yeah, you can kind of restart your notifications if you just kind of go through and start watching videos from people that you don't normally get notifications from.
I actually turned Bell off as well for literally hundreds of them because I think I'm subbed to like nearly 500 people.
Oh, I'm subbed to about 350. I'm subbed to, right? So I had to go through all 350.
How do you check how many you're subbing? You just go on your on the YouTube Studio or something, or do you?
So I went through them all, like, and just unbelled them. Went to personalized instead of all.
Yeah. On the left of youtube.com, the panel on the left, it shows you descriptions. You just click show more and it'll list them all.
Yeah. Well, I had to open up over 300 different channels a day, like, just to get rid of a load of them. Like, you know, I got rid of a couple of channels. I unsubscribed to a couple of people.
I unsubscribed to a fair few people last week.
Yeah, I've done the same today.
Just because I don't.
We see you, Arnold. We see you. We see you in there saying hello.
I need to start doing that. I need to call
next time.
Yeah, I'm waiting on someone to come up.
Steve.
And I'm not going to be going till fucking 8 o'clock in the morning tonight. Because I've got no beer and I've got no smoke.
Yeah, I know that one, like.
The corner shop might be open by the time it's 8 o'clock, though. You probably don't want to be drinking at that time, like.
No. And I've got to be up at fucking 7 o'clock in the morning, Monday morning, to go on this fucking stupid poxy restart course from the Dole. Starts this Monday morning.
Restart? What's restart with it? So
Restart. It's a course they send you on for fucking 6 hours a day all day in a fucking classroom, supposed to be learning how to make your CV and
But
apply for jobs and oh, fucking hell.
Lame. Lame.
That sounds super fun. That like fucking hell.
I had no choice. It was either do that or not get my money.
I was last week. She was at when I went to sign on last week. She said, "Oh, do you want to be doing this and that?" And I said, "Look, you can see I'm applying for jobs. My CV's up to date. What else can I do? It's not like I can't use a computer, innit?" She's going, "All right then.
Yeah.
Thank you." Walk away.
They wouldn't have it down my way.
It depends on which way you are.
But-
I guess.
But what she did say,
They put their foot down with everybody round my way, and
well, she said to me, "Do you want to get yourself on universal credit?" I went, "Well, I've got till 2024, and I till they put me finally over to it." And she's going, "Yeah, right. I'll leave it till then."
Mind you, you missed out on £80 a month extra during the pandemic.
I didn't. It went up. It went up for me
Oh,
for
did it?
about during the pandemic. It went up to about 80 quid a fortnight, a week. Sorry, 80 quid a week.
I got £80 extra for all through the pandemic up until
She
October.
even said to my woman even said to me, "Oh, you do know if you go on there, you get an extra week's money." I went, "Oh, really? Not really interested in that." So, all right. You're not going to bribe me to go over the universal credit. I'll go over when you finally put me over.
Yeah.
And they're saying like they're going to get everybody onto it by 2024. So yeah 2024, put me on it.
Well, no, but by 2024, that we won't have universal credit. It'd be fucking universal basic income.
Yeah.
UBI.
It'll be socialized. It'll
That's
be
what they're doing.
socialized fucking credit score fucking shit like
Christ, I'm gonna be good then.
the Chinese system.
Chinese.
You need to update the fucking system, like, because whenever you go in there and get medication, they still have it up as JSA.
Have you seen the fucking death camps in China that they've hundreds of thousands of people in them, like they're sent there because of their credit score.
Yeah.
The credit score's gone
They're like
into the red.
Yeah.
And they're literally put into a fucking concentration camp.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's
You
the
owe
same
the
sort of
state.
thing in Dubai. Dubai's
Owe
the
the
same.
state.
Like, yeah.
You deplorable, non-productive. You going into a fucking camp.
Yeah.
That's what they call you, a non-productive.
Dubai, if you're getting the shit over there, like you see people go off and just leave £150,000 cars like in the desert, fuck off, like Ferraris, Porsches, Mercedes, things like that, all just abandoned in the fucking desert, like gone.
Abu Dhabi, the police in Abu Dhabi have got fucking Lamborghinis and fucking Ferraris.
Yeah, and Bugattis as well. I even seen a Bugatti police car over there on one video on YouTube. Fucking hell. Well, then again, they're very rich over there, so I'm not really surprised they can get stuff like that.
I saw a video. This bloke got pulled over in Abu Dhabi. He had a Ferrari. I can't remember now. Enzo. He had an Enzo Ferrari. That's it. He had the fucking, the £1 million or £5 million fucking Ferrari.
Named after Enzo Ferrari.
He was driving down this big fucking highway in Abu Dhabi, and he got pulled over by like 3 fucking police cars. Like one was a Lamborghini, one was all fucking like supercars,
Yeah.
They pulled him over to give him a race.
Skila.
Literally pulled him over to give him a race. Like standing start on the fucking highway. It was like 6 lanes, and the entire highway was empty. There was no cars on it.
Nice.
Out there. It was fucking an empty highway, and then
Perfect
literally
place to
the
have a
police
Ferrari.
pulled him over to have a drag race. They're just having a laugh. Like, fucking hell. You wouldn't get the police doing that over here.
Well, you would do if you were in a high-speed pursuit, like. Yeah.
Helicopters are usually better anyways, aren't they? Because they can see everything from up there, whereas it's difficult like on the road with cars.
Do you know what? We
only
had
fly at 120 miles an hour.
They've got that camera, haven't they, on the like that whatever they call it. What you may call it, that can't remember the name.
We had a car in this country, like, right?
That.
It was called the Lotus Carlton, and it actually outrun the West Midlands police helicopter. Outrun it. Lost it. The police, they won't admit to that, like, but it did happen. The Lotus Carlton burned off the helicopter, left it standing. 177 mile an hour. Whoa.
The helicopters are different now, though, Crazy John. So the helicopters want to be a bit more faster than what they were back then.
No. They still only do they only still do about 125, 150.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's all they do.
Not very fast. Yeah.
Not very fast, no.
But it might depend on how skilled the pilot is as well.
So you got a Lotus Carlton that does 180 mile an hour. I think our top speed was 188. Off the record speed was 195.
195, fucking hell.
In a fucking four-door saloon. You know?
It's fucking fast. You've seen the movie Bullet, right?
Fucking really fast.
He fucking,
yeah.
Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Chase him with the helicopter and he gets away? Yeah. Gets away from the helicopter.
Yeah, and they won't even go in that sort of speed, though, in Bullet.
Was that gone in 6 seconds?
What the story was with this Lotus, like, was that it was doing on ram raids. They were doing ram raids of shops, places like that, tobacconists and all that lot. They were doing tobacco booze runs. They were like literally robbing places. They even blatantly robbed the place across the road from a police station. Like that fucking went and blatantly robbed it and then burned off in the car, like, yeah. The car that outrun the Midlands helicopter. Midlands police helicopter.
I would love to get my hands on one of them and test drive. That would be quite fun.
Lotus Carltons are lovely cars, but I was looking at one just recently. Some bloke said he had the car for 12 months, and in that 12 months he had 3 head gaskets he had to change. So they got an issue. Like, at the end of the day, he said, 1,200. 12 months and fucking three fucking head gasket changes. Like,
I'm guessing that's just how they were. I'm guessing that's just how they were manufactured. They have problems like that, predisposed to problems like that.
Yeah, they got a lot of. They had a couple of issues. One was the Z1 gearbox out of a Corvette as well. Like, that was fucking really hard to drive. Like, and when that went, man, that cost you fucking thousands to sort out. I did,
Well, people, if they can afford the car, they can probably afford the repairs that come along with it.
If I ever won anything like money-wise on the lottery, I'd buy one and then just literally have the money to spend on it, because they cost you a fortune to keep. Like, fucking really expensive car. Like, they're about 75 grand. Like, top one will cost you 125,000 £125,000. Like.
I'm selling my car to my neighbour, the one that's put it back on the road.
Oh, yeah.
Because the price of fucking petrol going up, and it ain't going to come down.
Nope.
So, yeah, it's not going to be fucking...
Like it, huh?
It doesn't seem like it's ever going to come down. It's just going to keep going up and keep going up.
Here in Texas, it went up to about $4 a gallon, and then it kind of went back down to about $3.79 a gallon. And it's been like hovering around that. It went poof, like just shot up to $4 a gallon. Then it kind of came back down like 15 cents, and it's been sitting there.
When your country starts putting the petrol up, fucking hell, look out!
Yeah, it'll be fucking expensive.
No, right.
When we start fucking actually producing more petrol, because we have the biggest fucking reserves. We have the biggest oil reserves that are untapped in the entire world.
Yeah,
like we have oil reserves that are untapped, and they're bigger than any other fucking oil reserve that's ever been found in history anywhere in the world. And we haven't even fucking drilled into it yet.
Yeah.
So as soon as they start, like, it's in Alaska in the fucking middle of fucking nowhere. That's the problem.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I would love to visit Alaska. That'd be quick for. It's a beautiful place, I heard.
Yeah.
Oh.
It is. It's
Didn't
a
they
huge.
have
I mean, you think Texas is
didn't they have
big?
a
Alaska.
scheme?
Mm.
Didn't Alaska have
Very cold as well.
a scheme years ago that if you moved there, they'd give you like $1,000 and set you up?
They give you $2,000 and you get
Right.
like a plot of land, but you have to like work the land. You have to actually produce. Yeah, you have to actually produce something.
Something, yeah.
And you have to like work the land. You have to like take care of the land and stuff.
Do you see that? Do you ever watch that ice
But
road?
yeah,
is it
that was.
Ice
Yeah,
Road
I don't know if it's Blizzard.
Do you ever watch the Ice Road
Ice Road
Truckers show?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Yeah, I've seen that
Fucking
years ago.
hell.
Right?
Jesus, talking about dangerous.
Yeah, the
Fucking
trucks just
in-
fucking
in-
sometimes sink.
Yeah,
The old, you know the girl who's on that, like Kelly.
one.
You know the girl who drives the truck in that, Kelly something her name is.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's on Facebook, like lovely girl, like nice to chat
Yeah.
to as well. Like, yeah.
that's mental though. Like that job is fucking hell.
Freaking right, man. You're on a road that's going to go any minute, like, and you go in the ground, and that's it. You're fucking
But
dead.
imagine the money though. Fucking hell, you get a shitload of money from doing it.
Oh yeah, you
How would
work
you do
there. It's about is it about 3 months of the year? The ice road is there, and then it melts, and that's it. End of season, like finished.
Yeah.
And
They get a lot of
Same
hazard
with
pay.
that.
Yeah.
Fucking right, man. They get paid like what's it? They get paid top money for that.
Same as the deadliest catch. Same as the deadliest catch as well, because they used to get like
That's right.
that was quite
Done by
dangerous as well. And they get paid a lot
Done
of
by
money.
the same people, like
They
done
do
by
too.
the same
Yeah, they get a
people.
percentage. They get a percentage of the take. So if they don't do good, they don't make very much money. But these boats that are making a lot of money, they're those individual because it gets split up between all the different crewmen.
No, they get a pot every year. They sale of crabs is the price that they go for. Like so, it'd be like something like 17 or 25 million, 33 million pound fucking quota. So that's all the boats will go fish for 33 million. That's it. End of it. Finishes. Once everybody reaches 33 million, that's it. No more. Can't fish anymore. Not allowed to.
Arnold says so. If I don't mind showing my face private, but will it be broadcast?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, we've had Flaccid Mo do that, where he showed his face, and then as soon as we put him on the panel, he was like, "My dick."
Yeah, it's got your dick out on the camera.
I don't know. This you just keep on talking about it, like, bloody hell.
Yeah,
Come on next time.
Yeah, just wait until next week.
What's wrong with being naked?
Everybody's born naked, right? But
that's true. That's very true.
This YouTube, it'll get pulled down on. Yeah,
I'm naked.
Yeah, you're a potato.
Potato.
Nobody say it. Nobody say it. Nobody call me a vegetable.
Well, Sab muted himself and you could still hear him. That's weird. I don't know what happened there. The potato, shall I say? The Sab the potato instead of Sab the seeker. Sab the potato.
Every time he speaks, Dan, he turns his mic on.
Yeah,
I do that. I turn it on and then I speak, and then when I'm not speaking, I turn it off.
I like that face. It's so funny. Oh, where's Melissa when you need her? She's not on. No, she's not on tonight.
Just counting 55 bags. Yeah.
55 bags.
I might get Jordan on. That's some more madness going on in here. That'd be great fun.
No, nothing.
I think he's asleep anyways. I haven't really. Well, I was speaking to him earlier on, but
Potato guy. Face. Cracks me up.
Oh my god, that face! Give me some more loving. I want to do this, but my little fucking things will just go so slow if I was to do this right now.
You talk so sexy.
Hang on a minute, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna open Snap camera up and get this shit sorted.
You probably have to turn your camera off first before you open Snap camera.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah, I'll put it on low def, and I'll put the camera on low definition so it doesn't fuck it up as much. So, right, my internet connections.
Make sure the light's off on your camera, like turned off.
Snap camera, right? It's a camera on.
Otherwise it'll say your camera's already in use.
Yeah.
Boot up Snap camera right now.
I bet it says your camera's still in use. It's in use by
no, it's showing me on the Snap camera right now, so I'm gonna choose what I want to have on. Let's have a look. Let's have a look and see what we got.
Yeah. Your voice is on fucking weird, Daniel.
That's probably the connection on the Snap camera. It's very heavy taxing on the internet.
Well, then you're gonna have to not use it then.
Your voice has gone like it's cutting out bits of your voice, and you're like.
Listen, we've already got enough hassle with like Dan punches like cutting out constantly. We don't need another one.
Yeah, sorry about that. I know my internet's
mate.
doing that. Yeah.
That's all right, mate. We know what the issue is. So
It's all right. Sometimes it does this.
I'll close Spotify. See if that. I don't even know why it was open. I didn't even go in there when I put this up, so that's weird. But I've turned it off. So hang on. There we go. Ooh, look at me! Look at me! Do any of you boys want a kiss?
Fuck off.
Do I do I look nice?
No. You're fucking weird.
If there's anyone. Oh, thanks very much, Frank. Thanks very much. Actually, my teeth can look fucking. Yeah, my teeth look shit.
I said it's very smooth skin you've got there. What do you use? What foundation are you using for that? I just can't find the right one for my face. Look at it. I just can't find the right one for my face.
Coconut shea butter I use. It is very nice. It's amazing stuff. You should use some of that, Sab. I think
you get that from Avon. Get from Avon that stuff. Can you get it from Avon or
yes, I got it.
Super Beauty. You know that cheap shop in town, that Super Beauty shop.
No, I got mine from Avon. Only the best. I only like the good stuff at Avon.
Oh,
that accent's so terrible. I don't know why I'm doing that accent. Oh, you can only afford the shit, whilst I can afford the good stuff.
That's better. That's what you should do. Like, you should go on. Mate, you should go on them Omegle sites and sit there and then get like someone who's like, and then go, "You got any leeches for this?" Yeah, if you click on it, if you click on that little icon, if you click on the icon bit there, it'll change that.
Quick, get the guitar off, Frank.
He's discovered the joys of Snapcam.
Don't know what to play.
Play Freebird.
Look at this. Crazy John. I'm gonna stab someone with my long nose.
It's when you raise your eyebrows. Like,
I'm Pokemon. Look, I'm breaking my extra long nose. Look. Ooh, get that, the gold. I'm digging for gold.
got a bat in the cave.
What's going on with my hair?
Oh,
Come on, this one.
more grungy sound.
See, my head looks hideously deformed. I've got a deformed head. Yeah. What do you think? Oh my god, look at that. This looks fucking hideous. Oh god. Phlegm and smoke. Don't do it. Don't do it, anyone. Crazy John, if you smoke, stop it. You get shit like that coming up. Not good for you. Not good at all.
I think it's a bit late for me.
Is it too late, Crazy John? Is the damage already done for you?
The damage is already done for yourself. You just don't know it.
Yeah, it could be lung cancer brewing inside of you. Fuck. Look at the bottom. Look at the bottom. Looks like a pussy hole. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? I think that's a lot.
What's that? No.
Huh?
Oh, Dan's gone.
Something weird? Do I got lobsters coming out my ears or something?
I'm bobblehead.
No, he just froze.
The three holes are completed. All it's doing now is use a hydraulic ram to smash that metal object out of the way so we can get in and so that I measure a wealth. We need to push that cabinet over on the other side, bolted into the concrete, stuck from the bottom. It's going to take some shoving, which we're going to have to worry about. Exactly. Steady, boys.
I look good.
Steady, go.
My head's Birds!
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Boo. What? Look. What the fuck is
Turns out, the compressor cables
Hulk smash. I don't want for you, Chris. Oh no, it's not responded. Oh god. I didn't need to attempt to leave.
Wives Protected by the Devil. Sierra del Diablo sponsors great movies.
Yeah, I love Hendrix too. One of my favourite scenes in my favourite music movie when I was learning guitar when I was younger was Crossroads. You know that film with Ralph Macchio in it, Karate Kid? Yeah. Starts off in Juilliard School in Music playing classical. And then he gets a job as a janitor because he's looking for Willie Brown, like the long lost harmonica player that sold his soul to the devil with Robert Johnson. And he finds him in a care home. And he breaks him out and they go off on tour, like hoboing. Yeah. And he tells him to stop playing that stupid steel string acoustic and they go into a pawn shop and he pawns his watch and loads of stuff and gets a Telecaster electric guitar. And he goes, Muddy Waters invented electricity, you know. Oh, bloke's name. Muddy Waters invented electricity, like the guitar. I love that saying. That's a great film, by the way, Crossroads, if you've not seen it.
What's it? Crossroads. Yeah. Crossroads.
Yeah. Steve Vai's in it as well. He did the duel.
I haven't seen it for years. Like,
it's a fucking great film. I used to watch that literally every day, like probably 2-3 times a day when I was learning. I learned
Clapton do the music for it or something, didn't he?
No. Ry Cooder did the bits in the film, the slide player, Ry Cooder. But it wasn't. He done the album, which wasn't the same music that was in the film, though.
Sorry, I know, yeah.
The fella that did the music in the film, what's his name? He's got an account on the internet, and he's put out all the music that he did for the film, like for free. You can download it, all the outtakes and stuff.
Wow.
What's his name? Crossroads movie. Music by. I've forgotten his name now. He's a guitar player. He used to like do. He used to be a teacher.
Ralph Macchio.
Yeah, I'm looking for the actual real musician. Arlen Roth. Arlen Roth.
Oh, Roth.
Arlen Roth was the one who did all the slides and Ralph Macchio's parts. And yeah. But Ry Cooder did the, you know, when they're like walking along the road and you hear the slide in the background and stuff, and the background music.
Yeah.
That's what Ry Cooder did, just the background music. But the duel at the end was Arlen Roth and Steve Vai playing Jack.
Yeah, Steve Vai, yeah.
Yeah, I literally learnt that duel at the end in Note for Note years ago. I haven't played it for donkey's years.
I haven't watched that film for years.
Yeah, I've got it on a. I've got a copy of a DVD.
Mind you, I haven't even found it as well. These are things like, these are films I can't find.
No, you can get it.
I've got 5,000 fucking DVDs in there. Yeah, I can't find anything that's really stand out like that. Crossroads, I'd love to find in there. You know.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
I'd have to have it on physical copy, like, you know.
Yeah. Well, you can always burn like to a DVD, like proper DVD.
Yeah, I've done that with a few films. Like, they don't turn out. For some reason, my player doesn't play them.
Right. You might have the wrong DVD because
Yeah,
some DVD players only play DVD Plus or DVD.
yeah,
Yeah, they're two different formats. The discs.
yeah. I know what you're on about. Yeah.
The recordable DVD Plus or.
Well,
DVD
you'll get a picture on it, but you won't get the sound, and it's a bit annoying. Like, you know, you spent all that time.
Yeah, like I ripped, like I bought the Lord of the Rings. Well, I got it for Christmas one year, the Lord of the Rings box set, and because they're on 2 DVDs for each movie, I had this program called a program that cloned DVD. That's what it was, and it allows you to clone and rip DVDs and all the titles and everything, all the menus, and you can compress it. So I compressed it so I could fit it on one disc each movie.
Yeah, that's all right if you don't really want to listen to it in its way. It should be like DTS.
Oh, all the sound was identical. I didn't have to compress any of that. Just the picture.
All right.
And I didn't notice any difference. Like I compressed it to some format. I couldn't actually tell.
Do you know what really annoys me about it is they brought out those free box ones, like you get the green, the blue, and the red box.
Yeah.
And then they brought out a Blu-ray version of it, but they don't put the fucking extra fucking minutes in the Blu-ray version box set.
I've got
It's
the box set
fucking annoying, man.
Is it the green, blue, and red? Yeah, I've got that one.
Yeah, I got the green, blue, and red, and then somebody brought in the Lord of the Rings on Blu-ray box set, and it hasn't got the extra 25 minutes in each film.
Mm.
No.
Hello, Daniel's back.
Because one of them's like over 3.5 hours long, isn't it?
Yeah. One of them's got 75. One of them's got 75 extra minutes in it.
Look at punches.
Right.
Look at his face.
I'm gonna have to turn someone down a bit for a minute. You're too loud, Daniel.
Am I okay now there, Frank?
Yeah, I'm turning you down.
I can see it. I can see it turning. It's doing you bugger, yeah.
It's still loud. It's still loud because your voice is loud.
That's just northeast loud. We've got loud gobs up here. Same with the Scousers and the Wirral lot, like Melissa. They've got loud voices as well. I'm joking, Melissa. Well, actually, no, it's not a joke. It's true fact.
It's a bit late to be loud.
Yeah, my neighbours probably love it. Like talking this loud all the time.
I'm thinking you're fucking raving mad.
Probably. they might call the loony van, John, and they may get us carted off.
That's right.
You're too loud. Hey, you can't be loud in the gym.
Too loud.
You can't be loud in the gym.
Yeah, I'm gonna swallow what I was eating, then I'll talk.
I will palm
I've
you
got that one as well.
I'm going to pump you up. Hey, oh, you think your biceps are bigger than mine?
Crazy John, you're the only one that's not participating.
Because I can't get it on the
You
computer.
think your biceps are bigger than mine?
What are you on? What are you on? Windows 7?
Yeah.
Crazy John, that's old software. You want the new one? Up to
Windows
date.
7.
Listen, it works fucking fine.
That's like 20 it's a 20-year-old.
Ooh.
It's 20
John
years old.
No,
John's
it's
gonna put
20.
their
It's
shit
not
snap,
20
yeah,
years
like
old.
Crazy John.
It's 2008.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was earlier than that.
2008.
I've still got crust. Anyone want a crust? Anyone want a crust? crust.
I need some protein. I need some protein now.
Yeah.
Protein now.
Water. You need meat, and protein, and water. Where's Sad gone?
Yeah, this one's really freaky.
That crust, Crazy John, of that pizza, you will be impressed. You will be impressed.
It looks really gormless when you smile. Like,
Is that what's his face from what's that movie from Harry Potter? Voldemort?
yeah, it's Voldemort
Yeah, Crazy John.
and Nosferatu. That's
Nosferatu.
Just a mask.
Oh, that's scary. That face is pretty horrific.
But that's the original Dracula, Nosferatu.
God, his ears look fucking. That was going on with his ears. Jeez.
It's one of the most fucking chilling movies to watch, and it's like when was Nosferatu made? 1920 or something.
1920, yeah.
Right.
It's still the special effects in that are still stand up today.
1922. Jesus. I'm guessing none of you seen that in there, and then you seen it at theatres back then. 100 years ago.
We're not that old then.
They're fucking old, like whatever.
John definitely didn't say that. I could tell. Crazy John's not that old. He's only a young pup. It's Crazy John. He's only 51 or 52.
And they found a couple of years ago, about 3-4 years ago, the lost footage of that. You know that Metropolis movie?
Metropolis.
They found all the lost footage from it, and they've added it to the.
Yeah, it's about 4 hour long, isn't it?
Yeah, they recently found it.
As long as they went back to the original sound instead of having Freddie Mercury singing all over it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Must admit though, I do like Love Kills in it. It's a fucking brilliant song, right? It's about the only one.
I need another coffee, everyone. I'll be back in 5 minutes or less.
Well, I think you've had enough coffee.
Oh, I need another big mug. Another big mug of coffee. I'll be back. Don't worry.
This cute little fucking hamster.
Harry the hamster. It is Harry the hamster. There was a video on YouTube years ago. Do you remember that? How Harry the hamster was called? It's funny as fuck.
I'm trying to go outside. I don't know what I look like when I go outside because I can't see the screen.
Lollipop.
I'm a lolly. Watch out, Crazy John's gonna eat me.
Whip it up.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's
what's it called?
thingamajig out of
The game.
game, yeah.
Yeah. Why am I
But it's
fucking
also-
brain farting this?
It's also Roixop, like emo.
Weird. They live.
They live.
They live.
God, I could do with a piss as well.
Look like
bloody
they
hell.
live now.
Nah.
You suit that, Frank. You suit that.
Fog off.
Bug off.
Come on, you're gonna get up, come on.
Is that your cat crazy, John?
Banana.
Cat's just constantly sitting on me.
What's he doing?
He comes up as he sits in my arm, like, and it's just he's just fucking red hot. And
That's because
it's
of the heat. That's the build-up of heat.
I know, but he's getting me uncomfortable, like.
You're thinking this
I
weather.
love him to bits, like, but he's just fucking, it's like a hot water bottle.
Yeah, but the moving hot water bottle, that furry hot water bottle, the cat version.
Too hot to handle.
Punch's cat's quite cuddly. I'd love to cuddle Punch's cat. That'd be quite cool.
Too big.
Like cuddle punches.
Yeah, the Punks' couch, as I call them. Punks' couches.
Punks' couches. Nice.
That's actually a good name. Or Punch's Couches Junior. I think he's. Well, I would imagine he's probably younger than you.
He's 12 years old. Yeah.
12-year-old. Is that in human years or cat years? Because there's like differences, isn't there? Like
12 in human years. Yeah, 12 in human years.
All right. So literally, the junior is just
So in cat years, that would be like fucking really old. It's doing my head in. All the trees in nature.
Oh my.
It's too peaceful.
They were showing it free on YouTube recently. What, Metropolis? On Nosferatu. Yeah, they remastered it, didn't they, Nosferatu?
I don't know.
Yeah, they remastered it like HD, high def Blu-ray. I think they did anyway. Well, they've done a high definition remaster of it.
Those old movies were all filmed on. All those old movies, they're all on what's that stuff?
Film. Acetate.
Yeah, the old. Yeah, the eld acetate, the stuff that can come, but it's like flammable and shit, and it breaks down.
Yeah. That's like my old projector. I've got an old Soviet projector, made in CCCP, whatever it is. It says on it.
Cellulose film or something like that.
Cellulose or acetate. I think. All the films I've got have gone brittle.
Nitrocellulose.
All the old movies I've got. All the I've got old Charlie Chaplin, Harold Lloyd's movies.
Buster Keaton.
Laurel Hardy. I've got dozens of movies for it. But
is anyone from Nosferatu still alive, or are they all dead?
Fucking right, they're all dead, man. It's 1920 film, like.
unless there was babies in the film, and technically
they were already like older than 20 years old in 1920. Like they'd be 120 years old or more. Like really old.
I think it'd be a rare chance that anybody's still alive from that film.
I'm just gonna Google it. Obviously I know they'll be all more likely dead. So Mark Schreck, see if he's still alive. 1879. So no, he died in 36. So yeah. Then he was Nosferatu.
The makeup on that is still probably one of the best, like scary, creepy films of all time. I think, anyway. Because it's originally a silent movie, isn't it?
Yeah, silent. Well, it is, yeah. Because it was way before talkies. Talkies were like 1930s.
Talkie. Talkies. Yeah, that's what they called them.
Talkies. Yeah, my granddad, that's how he started playing in the theatres, the cinemas, on piano, to the movies. Because they used to actually have a real piano player playing with the movie.
Well, not only that, I mean, most cinemas as well used to have a Compton organ as well, like, or a Wurlitzer. So they would do like music as well, like especially the ones that were opened in like 1911, 1912.
Yeah, that's how my granddad started, and then he moved from there into theatres. I've told it before, the story. of
Yeah,
my granddad.
Not in the theatres.
Yeah, he became a director as well, like a musical director, and he did musicals and things like that.
Yeah, man.
He did the first production of the first time Vincent Price and
Peter Cushing.
On stage, like as amateurs, in a play called The Black Prince in London.
Yeah.
The Black Prince, is that like blackface and that? Did they do that kind of performance there, or was that no?
No, it's a proper
fucking
play.
hell. That's Al
It's a proper
Johnson.
play.
That's
Blackface.
totally different.
Yeah, 1930s, 20s. That was what around blackface, wasn't it? 1920s.
And the story was that they were fucking awful. They couldn't act to save their lives. They couldn't sing either.
No.
They were awful, really bad. Peter Cushing was so nervous that he kept freezing, and it was awful. Literally couldn't act to save his life.
No.
Suddenly, well, it took him a long time to like.
Which is why they killed him.
Towards the end of his career, basically, like he said, I finally got it together.
Yeah, because he was always a bit of a ham, wasn't he? Like on the old movies, like
Yeah.
a bit hammy,
Yeah.
especially in those sci-fi films he was in. What was it?
Yeah. There's a couple of real crazy films.
Where those monsters, the dinosaurs. Oh, what's it called? Peter Cushing's in it.
He was in.
It's an underground civilization.
Yeah.
With
I think he was also in the Doctor Who as well.
John McClure film movie.
Oh, At the Earth's Core.
At the Earth's Core, The Earth's Core, yeah.
I love that movie.
Yeah, Peter Cushing in that. Yeah, it's a good movie, but Peter Cushing in that is really fucking
terrible acting.
Mystery Science, the episode of their show on that movie.
Yeah,
it's a good one.
I've got that. I've got the remaster of that at the school.
Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, very good. Peter Cushing. Yeah,
I think Peter Cushing also did the Doctor Who films as well. Early Doctor Who films.
I think his best role was in Star Wars. I think.
Yeah, 1977 Star Wars.
Yeah, that was. I mean, like his most iconic role, I think.
Yeah.
Well, they brought him back, didn't they, as a generator, and he was even more psychotic in that than what he was in the original.
That was the dumb deep fake like special effects, wasn't it?
Yeah. And it was all like it wasn't very well done either.
Well, they thought that we might as well bring him back because we've already brought Carrie Fisher back. See that she's dead as well. Like, you know.
Yeah. Well, that was in Rogue One that we brought him back.
Yeah, I think it was Rogue One, wasn't it? Rogue One, he came back in. Yeah.
They brought him back in Rogue One.
I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah, so much. It looks good.
Because apparently there's going to be some big scenes with Vader in it, and apparently there was a rumor they're going to make a Vader film as well, like solid Vader. Like I don't know if that's true or not.
What's that about?
Darth Vader.
Oh yeah, Darth Vader. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi's it's Ewan McGregor in it. So I don't know how good it'll be because I don't really like Ewan McGregor as Obi-Wan.
I didn't think he was coming back, but are they bringing him back? Are they?
Yeah, it's
right.
Ewan McGregor is playing the part in Obi-Wan.
I heard that Hayden Christensen was going to be back in and playing the role of Darth Vader. I don't know how true that is as well.
No. I don't really like Ewan McGregor playing Obi-Wan. It just doesn't suit it. It's a bit too. I don't know.
Well, they couldn't find.
I like him in that movie. That movie, Real Big Fish.
Real Big Fish.
Yeah, with
Big
Ewan
Fish.
McGregor, where he's telling. Is it called Big Fish? Yeah, Big Fish. It's like a story. He's telling a story, and it's like a Tall Tales type story, right? Where it seems like it's like everything is exaggerated, but then at the end, it's like he's not exaggerating at all.
Big Fish, Little Fish cardboard box.
How you describe it?
Big Fish, Little Fish.
I haven't seen that one.
Oh yeah,
I've
it's
never
good.
heard of it, mate.
Yeah, it's good, and then he turns into a fish at the end.
Oh really?
Yeah, he's like in the bathtub in his house, and he's like, "I'm drying out." It's fucking
What
funny.
What are those, Crazy John?
Hey,
what are those?
Crisps.
Oh, well, be more specific. What kind of crisps are they like?
Cheese puffs.
Oh, cheese puffs.
Cheesy poops.
It's cheesy puff sounds like. Oh, I'm not even gonna say it. You probably get what I mean, though, by that cheese puff.
No.
I'm gonna cheesy puff. I'm gonna cheesy puff. He's right upstairs in the bed. I haven't got anyone in yet.
I've got loads of movies to watch that's in my playlist ready to go.
People keep suggesting films, and I can't fucking. I've got too many in the fucking house to watch.
Yeah, me and all.
You've got 5,000. You've got 5,000 of them. Crazy. Well, actually, no, you haven't. Have you? How many you got? How many DVDs you got? Like
About 3,500.
fucking hell. That must how many years you amassed that collection.
I've got a terabyte worth of fucking movies downloaded. A terabyte. Terabyte of movies I've got downloaded. And I've got fucking at least 30 or 40 of them I've not watched yet.
And I've now managed to get a collection of nearly 1,000 Blu-rays.
Is there a hoarding thing going on there, Crazy? I feel like me and my snacks.
Yeah, very.
I still haven't watched Orgasmo.
Ooh, Orgasmo.
You didn't watch that one.
No, I haven't watched it.
I still haven't downloaded that.
So fucking funny.
Let alone
So fucking fun.
I just like the name of it, Orgasmo.
I've got it downloaded.
It's Matt Stone and Trey Parker. They make South Park. It's the South Park guys.
Oh yeah, I'd definitely like that. I may have to watch that myself if it's on YouTube for free, which it probably won't be for free. It'll probably cost money.
It's not. It's a Blu-ray. It's a Blu-ray rip.
Blu-ray film, isn't it?
And I've got Plague Dogs. The Plague Dogs extended version, 1992.
Oh yeah, that one. I think I recommended that one to you too. That's like a cartoon. If you ever seen Water, it's like this. It's like an animation like that, like a British animation. Really well done, but damn, it's sad.
Yeah.
I tell you what's coming back
It's
on
like
TV. Like
some dog that escaped from a testing facility.
I tell you what's coming back on next month. Like is Better Call Saul 6, season 6.
What's that like?
It's a follow on the Breaking Bad.
I never got into Breaking Bad at all.
I
think I watched one episode of it, and then.
Really, man, he never gave it a chance.
No, I didn't. I didn't really
man.
I've never seen it. Me, I'd never seen it. I've never seen it.
It's fucking brilliant. Anybody watch Breaking Bad? It's fucking brilliant.
I've still got the Beatles documentary I've not watched even. I just haven't got around to it.
There's too much things to do. There's so many films to watch.
Well,
just need to take a day off and watch.
It's like 5 hours.
Movies all day.
It's nearly 8 hours long.
Dedicate a day to watching movies, Frank.
It's like 8 hours. It's 8 hours long. It's 8 hours long, the Beatles documentary. So
Jesus,
you need to fucking plan a day to watch that. So that's why I've not watched it. I've not started it.
Get yourself a load of cannabis and sit there and watch it.
Yeah.
I couldn't watch it for 8 hours. Me, I couldn't do it. I could only watch like parts of it for like.
I want to watch. I want to
couldn't watch the
watch.
entire thing unless I was.
I
Like, a
want to
big
watch
fan
the
of it.
fucking whole 65 fucking hours that they film, not just fucking 8 hours, 65 hours.
Yeah.
So you'd watch the whole lot like in one go, like you'd watch.
I would
entirely
love to
for, like-
watch. I would watch it all. Like if I had an option to watch 65 hours of the Beatles' last ever thing they ever did, yes, I'd watch.
That's
it.
like nearly 3 days. Jesus, it's like
A bit
yeah,
longer
nearly
than
3
fucking
days.
3 days. About fucking 4 days.
No, but 65 hours. That's 24 hours in a day. So that's around just over 2 days.
And I've got
2.5.
Land of the Blind. I haven't got a clue what that is.
Neither of I.
2006, Land of the Blind. I don't know what that is.
16 years ago.
Mirage Men. The
Look,
Departed.
I've got all the fucking regular show to watch. I've still got that on the fucking hard drive.
Oh man, our regular show.
Yeah, I still got to watch that. I still got to watch Rocco's Modern Life. I still got to watch Hancock's Half Hour. I've got all that, like every fucking one episode of that. Fucking, I've just managed to get every fucking episode of Top Cat. I'm gonna sit and watch that. Top Cat.
Ah,
I just managed to get every single
out.
episode of Bottom as well.
Oh,
Bottom,
yeah,
all
Bottom,
the
yeah.
series of Bottom.
that's on Netflix. I think all the series of Bottoms on Netflix, so I can watch them at any time because I've got Netflix.
Oh wow!
Even though I don't
You
really
on
use it
there.
that much.
You watch it on there. I got the physical media version of it.
Well,
I end up watching.
guess-
I end up
the
watching
physical media
movies
may have
that
the
I've
outtakes.
watched
That's a good
before.
thing.
I end up watching movies that I've seen before.
Well, like you said, like you started to go, you know, like earlier on, I was like, Boys of the Hood was on, like, so I fucking watched that. Like, you know, I
Boys
love
of the
watching that
Hood.
film. Ice Cube.
Mm.
You know,
Started watching Johnny Mnemonic the other day.
yeah.
Keanu
I
Reeves.
watched. Yeah, I watched. What did I watch the other day? I've got it here downloaded.
Actually, I might see what's on Netflix because I haven't tuned into it in a couple of weeks.
I just got all the Star Trek films as well. Star Trek, the
need to watch
latest
Free Jack.
ones. Hey, Free Jack, that's got Mick Jagger in it.
Free Jack
Yeah.
with Mick Jagger and Emilio Estevez and Anthony
Yeah.
Hopkins.
Oh shit!
And
this is
fucking-
what I might
Fuck
see.
me, man.
the
Do you know that's
the new-
another film? That's another film I am dying to find on fucking Blu-ray. Free Jack.
Yeah, that's a fucking great movie, man. I had it on VHS
Okay,
back
right,
in the
right.
day.
What a film, like.
I watched Project X again the other day. Have you seen that?
Project X. Yeah, I've heard of that from years ago.
Matthew Broderick.
Matthew Broderick, yeah.
It's about chimpanzees in a lab being
Yeah.
trained to fly nuclear bombers to drop bombs,
Yeah.
and they blast them like they blast them with with radiation in when they're flying the plane to see the effects of what's going to happen.
Yeah.
And they kill them all, and they rescue this chimp because it does sign language and stuff, and they rescue it.
Oh, I'll tell you what's coming out as well, just very recently. It's coming out in May the 25th. Get Carter, Michael Caine, 4K Ultra's coming out, and they're re-releasing it in the cinema as well. So you can go and watch it in the cinema.
Ooh, I might do that. That was a good film. That I hope I may have a look, see if that's on
Go and
Netflix.
see that. It's on. It's going to be on in the cinema when it gets released. It's going to be on the cinema for 2 days, 2 to 3 days, and then they're releasing it on 4K Ultra. So fuck me.
Hopefully-
Anybody want to see a real gritty, hard ass gangster film from 1971? Get Carter, Michael Caine.
If
Fucking
someone's
right.
filmed in
I'm
the
going to go
Northeast
watch
in the
that.
North-
I'm
if
even
someone
going to
filmed
pay
in the
to go and
Northeast
watch
as well.
that in the fucking cinema again. Like fucking, I love that.
I've got
And you can watch it in glorious detail as well.
our local cinema's shut down.
Really?
Yeah, we haven't got one nearby. The closest cinema to me is like fucking 15 miles away, nearly 20 miles away now.
What one did they
Is
close?
it Odeon? Is it an Odeon one?
It was
Cineworld?
oh
View?
View?
Yeah, you said
They,
that.
they,
You
they
said
did
that's like
bingo as well. Bingo and
Merlin.
no, I can't remember what it's called.
Showcase.
Sorry, my earbud fell out.
showcase.
It's like Odeon. It's like one of those big old names, like Odeon. Can't remember what it's called. I think it used to
Bloody
be
hell,
an
there's so
Odeon.
many.
I think it used to be an Odeon cinema, but then it changed hands,
Right.
and then they went bust or something, and now it's shut down. Fucking. It's now a bingo hall or something.
All right.
The last time I went to a cinema, I broke the tap by accident, so I didn't go back to that one again. I flooded the broom.
And it was fucking uncomfortable anyway, my local cinema. Those really narrow seats that you can't sit back on because they fold back up, you know? Fucking horrible.
Well, we just heard today, like in the news, that Cineworld might be getting in the. Have just literally broke even on the debt. This with their Superman. Was it Spider-Man coming home? Just saved the neck.
I thought you were going to say Super Mario Brothers.
Spider-Man.
Love that movie.
Right, Spider-Man's just fucking saved the neck, so Cineworld's in the shit as well now, like.
I'm gonna look up the my old cinema, see the name of it.
Is Steve coming in? Steve coming in? Probably not this time.
Right. Oh, it's now. It was last time it was open. It was called New. But it's reopened. I know it's reopened. I just googled it. It's got all new seats and chairs and all been refurbed. It's been bought out by New Century.
All right.
New Century Cinema. Oh, that's good. They've got Batman on, and they've got Batman, the Nan movie, and Uncharted on.
How much are charging in there? Can you say? If it's below fucking £6, like go and see it because it's well worth fucking seeing.
Yeah.
It's worth the money.
I don't know how much what the prices are.
I went to see it. I went to see it in Cineworld. Went to see it in the 2D cinema. The sound is off the fucking scale. But fuck me, like, what a film.
I wonder what kind of speaker systems they're using there. Probably JBL.
Yeah, JBL.
Oh, that'll probably be the reason why it's so like boomy if on bass. It's because of them JBL speakers.
Man. It's fucking beautiful
loud.
sound in there, man.
HTX powered by JBL.
They're good
That's
speakers.
it. HTX. He's got it. HTX powered by JBL.
I've just got the consumer. I've got the PA JBL speakers, but it's their power now. I'll set one of them up.
I'm searching for the prices, but it's not coming up.
Cost me £6.50 to go and see it in Cineworld.
That's cheap. That's actually not that bad. That's
that's 2D version. And
Guess what? Guess how much this is. Guess how much? Guess how much to go and see Batman?
£13.
Premiere, £4.
Really?
Standard, £3.
Wow. Well, they're
just Premiere then.
They're just
fucking
desperate to
dirt
get you
cheap.
in.
That is fucking dirt cheap.
I know it is.
That's cheaper than it used to be. Like
that is cheap. That's like we still have drive-in. We have a drive-in theater that costs us $8.
View charge is £4.75. Like.
Yeah, I was gonna say, whatever you do when you go there, don't get the food because the food's ridiculously expensive. That's why. That's why when I go to cinemas, I don't really get food.
Buy a pint, that's about it.
Yeah.
I just googled it. Ticket info at New Century Cinema in my local one, and it says like ticket pricing for a premiere it's £4. For a standard night it's £3. That's fucking. I've never known a cinema that cheap before.
Wow.
And the reviews on it is like 5 stars now because they've refurbed it and they've got comfortable seats now. So I
wonder if they heat it. I wonder if they heated seats.
Fuck it! I'm going to watch it tomorrow.
You going tomorrow? You could treat yourself, Frank. Treat yourself.
Go and see Batman, man. For real, mate. Go and see it. It's well worth it.
I might do tomorrow.
Like I say, takes ages to get to the point, but fucking hell, good film.
The Batman's on twice a day. It's on at 3 o'clock and 7 o'clock.
That's it.
3 in the afternoon and 7 in the evening.
2.5 hour, 3 hour movie, I think it is.
They've got 3 screens in there as well. So
It's a good movie. You'll probably enjoy that.
Yeah, well worth watching, mate.
I didn't know it reopened. It must have only just reopened like recently. Because it was closed all through the pandemic and shut
That's
down.
right.
And
Probably
boarded
weren't
up.
making enough money.
It was boarded up and sold and
Well, somebody's taking it on again. Like, you're
Yeah.
lucky there, like.
New Century Cinema.
New Century Cinema.
Yeah.
Imagine if it became abandoned. Like, probably get a few explorers like trying to like get in the place and explore it. Became abandoned, like.
Yeah, we still have a. You guys ever have drive-in theaters? You can
No.
go to eat in your
No,
car?
I've seen them in the. I've seen pictures of them like, like back in the 1950s, and had the really nice cars and all that, like the old school cars and that. Where people watching.
Oh man, yeah, we have a fairly new one here in my town, and it's fucking awesome.
I would love to go to one, but I don't have
Really
a car. Certainly.
It costs $8, and you get to watch like 2 or 3 movies or some shit. Like
There's no drive-ins in UK at all.
Yeah, because the weather's
Oh, really?
fucking shit here. That's why, like.
Yeah, that's probably no surprise, like.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the weather over
Be
here
nice
is
to have a
always
driving.
shit.
I'd understand
they
it in
kinda died off
California,
here.
like. Yeah, they have them in California, don't they? Where it's really hot.
Probably have them in New York.
Well, they
as well, I
used to
think,
have them all over the
places like
place,
that.
but yeah, they used to be everywhere, man. And they're cheap. They're cheap, and you can smuggle people in. You can smuggle beer. You can just like bring beer. You can fucking have like a tailgate party while you're watching a movie. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. That cinema that you're on about, that used to be an Odeon.
Yeah.
That one is Sittingbourne, yeah.
Sittingbourne. I may go there tomorrow. I'm not going to do that. I haven't got the money to get down there.
New reopening in December 2014. State of the art, 2K digital projectors, new bigger screens, 5.1 Dolby audio.
That's spot on. That isn't it, Crazy John? That's spot on.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like 5.1.
Could be a bit better. Could be a bit.
No Atmos, but at the end of the day, if you're not bothered about the sound.
Yeah.
By the way, Frank, when you go tomorrow, Frank, bring your own food. Like, take your own food with you.
You're not allowed. You're not allowed to take that building.
Couldn't you like sneak it in or something? You could like smuggle it in there. I think, couldn't you? I think.
I know.
Yeah, we used to do that all the damn time.
They check you going in these days.
Do you know what?
Not the one I went to. They didn't check the one. The
No,
cinema that I went to.
you know what?
Like private.
They don't.
I think it depends.
Get this right, right?
The one, doesn't it? Like whether it's.
I was in the cinema, like, right, and this woman comes walking through every now and again, and she has this thing that's like a camera in her hand, and that's basically scanning everybody in the room, like, you know, just in case somebody's got a fucking camera or a fucking thing on them like that, lapel camera.
Yeah.
You know?
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that makes
and,
sense.
and if you put your feet up on the fucking back of the chair, some fucking woman comes in within seconds and says, "Excuse me, do you mind taking your feet off the fucking chair?" That means they're watching. That means they're watching on a fucking camera somewhere. You in the fucking cinema, like.
That's a bit uncomfortable. I'd rather you say this
right,
to me. I
put my feet on the chair. I put my feet on the chair, like, and within seconds, like, she's appeared at the fucking bottom. I thought, fuck, took my feet down, and she come right up to me, like, knew where I was sat. Do you mind not putting your feet on the seat, like? Fucking walked away.
I would have put. I would have fucking put my feet straight back up as soon as she left.
I used to work at a theater. I was an usher at a. Yeah. I was an usher at a theater, and
I'd
we used
love
to
to
like,
work in a
you know, where you
cinema,
walk
like-
in the theater, and there's like the hallways, and then you go up the steps. Like you'd stand at the very bottom and just watch, and you'd watch people. Like that was part of your job. You'd go into the theaters and you'd watch people to see if they're.
Don't have that anymore. Don't have that anymore. They got night cameras in there. They can see you in the dark.
Wow. That's invasive, that, like, isn't it?
Fucking right it is. But at the end of the day,
Fucked
it's
up.
fucking. It needs to be done, like, because there's people in there fucking trying to film the bloody thing, like.
Yeah. So what happened if you had your hands? What happened if you had your hands down someone's pants? Imagine if you had your hand down someone's pants. If like one of them movies came up, and you'd be like, "Fucking hell!" You get people looking at you through the cameras
Right?
and that.
They're just selling all the fellatio videos on the internet. You know that.
Fellatio.
Years ago,
Fellatio and Tunnelingus.
Years ago, they used to have the triple X
tongue
movies
twister.
and the X movies, like all the men with the pack of Max and fucking
The
trench coats.
Tunnelingus.
I bet there was a lot of whacking off in that cinema.
There was. I remember an old boy used to work in a cinema. He said it was fucking terrible. Like you go in there, there'd be all these cloths and fucking toilet roll and all that shit. In there. He said you imagine going in there with a fucking black light, man. It would just be fucking luminous, like. You know.
I bet it smells fucking rank in there.
Yeah, it would smell like a fucking fish. It would smell like a fucking seaside.
He said. Smell like sweaty dicks, sweaty dicks every in there, like, you know, men just whacking off.
Sticky. The floor. Imagine if some of it went. The floor be all sticky, and that to be walking in it as well.
Fucking! I'll tell you this now. Like, I'll never forget going in my local cinema, like, and they never had the lights on in there. You never ever saw the auditorium lit up. It was always dark, you know. So one day we gone in there. I think it was my sister-in-law. Lost a stud out of her ear. So at the end of this film, like my old man said, "Do you mind getting the lights up so you can find me my daughter-in-law's ear stud?" Like they go, "Oh, I'm sorry, we can't put the light on. Well, could you give us your name and address? We'll get the cleaners to have a look in the morning, like, you know." So he's going, "No. Have you got a torch?" He's going, "Look, can't we can't get the lights on. I ain't got a torch." So I'm in the back of the room and I find this light switch, right? Switch it on, the whole fucking room lights up, like, and I no word of a lie, man. This cinema was fucking filthy, man. It was fucking mold on the walls, fucking carpet was black with shit on it, dirt, like that. And old boy's gone, "You can't turn that on." I'm going, "Look, let's just find the fucking stud and get the fuck out of here," like, you know.
You can't turn that on. You want to hide the shame. The one to hide the fucking remnants of everything that went on in there.
It was hanging, like, the fucking cinema was hanging. Fucking, I mean, they obviously hadn't cleaned that, vacuumed that floor for fucking 30 years, like, you know. It was just
that's
fucking,
that's like my old local cinema I had. Before it got shut down. The fucking carpets were so
black.
They were, literally, you walk on them and your feet stick to the floor.
Yeah.
As you walk, it's like it was so fucking rank.
Oh, I've never seen carpets like it in my life, man. They were
So
fucking
gross.
black. You know,
That's
I mean,
what
and it was like it must have had fucking semen on it, fucking piss, fucking
shit,
dog shit on the people's shoes, fucking trodden fucking popcorn, fucking syrup and whatever other bollocks, ice cream went on the floor. Was fucking everything was on it, like on that floor, man.
Years worth of fucking shit on there.
35 years worth of shit on the carpet.
Can you imagine like cleaning that would be like the water would be like fucking as brown
didn't
as my
bother,
fucking
mate.
coffee.
They
It'd be
didn't
as brown
even
as my
bother.
coffee.
They didn't even bother fucking cleaning it. They closed the cinema down within about 8 months after we went in it, and that was it. It was fucking gone, like, you know. Fucking, they hadn't done jack shit with it.
Department came in, they were like, "Oh, look at the state of this place. We gotta close this shit down."
They just literally fucking closed up and fucked off out the town, like, you know. But I mean, the cinema was a plaza cinema originally, and it was a single screen cinema. But what they did was they tripled the stalls, so they tripled it up and they made 3 screens in the stalls, and then that was it. They did jack shit with it after that. The original auditorium was still up above it. Nothing was in there. Like, that was just fucking empty for fucking 40 years. That was empty for, like, you know. Well, not 40 years, 35 years. 35 years that was empty. Yeah. fucking
God.
what a mess! Like, fuck me, no wonder they didn't want me to turn the lights on, man. It was fucking embarrassing. There was mold on. There was fucking mold or black mold on the fucking wall as well. Like, you know,
Fucking hell!
you're like fucking hell. Like, this place is alive.
That's a health hazard. Because that's actually breathing that in is fucking bad for you.
Right, it's
Yeah.
a fucking health hazard. No wonder they didn't have the fucking lights on, man.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't get fucking sued because like you can get all sorts of like like problems with your lungs if you inhale if you breathe that in for prolonged periods of time.
You're right, mate.
The last time I've been to the cinema, I'll tell you how long it's been since I've been to the cinema. Fucking donkey's years. The last time I went, I saw Edward Scissorhands.
Fucking hell, that's a long time ago, mate.
Yeah, that was
That's the
the
last time I've been to the cinema.
At least 20
And
years, yeah.
When did I? Before that, I went to see No Time to Die, and that Batman's is just a recent one.
That's
Avatar. I went to see.
Over 30 years ago, that is. I think I was about 19, I think.
Oh, shit.
Edward Scissorhands, yeah, that's 1992, isn't it?
I don't know.
Something like that.
Edward
Yeah, something
Scissorhands.
like that.
1990.
1990, 2 years out.
I went there, saw it with my girlfriend at the time, and it's fucking. I'll never forget it. We went like every week to the cinema. Me and my girlfriend at the time. We saw loads of films, and then we broke up, and then I haven't been to the cinema since.
The last one I went with a girlfriend was Exorcist when it was re-released.
I think the first film we went to see was Ghost. Together,
Ghost,
like,
that's a good film.
You know, Ghost.
Patrick Swayze.
Patrick
Swayze.
That's a
Do you get
proper.
that guy?
That's a proper.
Get off
girlfriend
my
movie, that.
train!
That's a
Get
proper
off my
girlfriend.
train!
It's a proper girlfriend movie, that. Though.
Do you not remember that scene, Crazy John, when he says that on the
No.
train? Get off my
No.
train! Really?
It's a chick.
I
Bloody hell.
kind of forgot about it, really. Like,
Yeah, it's
At least I remember.
it has that part where
Actually,
he's
I
like
like
behind her and he's spinning the pot on the wheel and he's like caressing her arms and like, yeah, this is how you make a pot on a wheel. I'm like,
just sounds really weird that night, doesn't it?
it sounds
Remember,
weird when you
what was the
describe it, but I guess it's romantic. I don't know.
Yeah.
What was the song? What was the song name when because there was a song that was played when that
Unchained
scene with the
Melody.
pot?
Unchained
Oh yeah,
Melody.
that one. Yeah, I actually like that song. I love that song. I might. You don't want us to sing it like
Dirty
this.
Dancing.
Oh.
Nah.
Dirty
I've heard this
Dancing.
thing before.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Do you know what? The only film I like are Patrick Swayze. Well, I like two films: Point Break, and fucking Roadhouse.
Yeah,
I was
right.
going to say Patrick Swayze. He died of pancreatic cancer, didn't he? He had pancreatic cancer.
He did.
Yeah.
And I heard that's pretty lethal as well. I'm not going to go into it because I think we all know how bad it is.
Think
Steve
about it.
McQueen
You're gonna
on
come
it,
down
so.
with this.
Did he? I thought Steve McQueen had lung cancer because wasn't he? Didn't he used to work
No, he
in
was riddled.
mines?
He was riddled with cancer when he died.
Mesothelioma. I think that's what he had. Mesothelioma caused by
smoking.
asbestos exposure. Yeah.
Smoker.
I'll have a.
Did you ever watch that Gene Wilder? He done a interview on Parkinson years ago, and he told a story about because he came down with cancer. Gene Wilder did in the 70s or the 60s.
Red Dawn.
And they
And I forgot about Red Dawn. Holy shit.
And
That's a movie.
they gave him stem cells.
Yeah.
In like
he had Hodgkin's.
in the late
Hodgkin's
60s, early 70s, they took stem cells out of his arm, out of his own body, and injected them into the cancer sites.
Well, aren't stem cells brain stem cells? That's why they're called stem cells.
No. Stem cells are cells that can turn into anything, into bone, into tissue, into an organ, into whatever the environment is. Whatever the environment is. Whatever the environment is.
Maybe I'm just.
They can make bone, they can make tissue, they can make sinew, they can make anything in the body.
I knew that, but I thought they came from. I thought they came from like, your spinal cord or something, or your brainstem. That's what I thought.
They extract them from the plasma from the spine, I think.
Oh, okay.
Adult tissues.
The spinal cord.
spinal fluid. I think they get them out.
Or liquid stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called.
And
He
they,
had lymphoma, Gene Wilder.
and Gene
I was
Wilder was cured of cancer with just one injection.
I always think of that Christopher
early
Reeves.
70s.
Christopher Reeves.
Gene Wilder
Barclays
actually
Barclays
tells a story on an old Parkinson interview. You can watch it on. I think it's on YouTube. And he actually tells the story that it was supposed to be secret as well. It was taken away by some rich fucking, I don't know, man in black or someone come along and offered him this treatment, and he was treated and he was cured.
I don't know when he was. I don't know what he was. He must have made. I don't know how many films he actually made. Gene Wilder.
I know he was in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I mean, now you've seen that anyway. So.
Yeah, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Blazing Saddles, Young Frankenstein.
Stir Crazy was the best one.
You get nothing. Good day, sir.
Stir Crazy was the best.
No. See no evil, hear no evil's fucking funny.
No. I prefer Stir Crazy was a much better movie. Him and Richard Pryor in that were fucking awesome.
Oh, yeah, it's a good film.
Yeah, it jumps out the window.
No, that's when they're in the jail. Like they're in the jail, they get locked up for a bank raid.
Gotcha. Blazing
That's
Saddles.
hilarious. And that bit in the movie when the big fella, what's his name?
Oi.
Can't remember his name in the movie now.
Claw on my fucking leg, man! For fuck's sake.
Big fella.
The big fella in Stir Crazy is like mute, he doesn't speak, and all of a sudden in the middle of the night, because he starts singing, and he's got like the most fucking angelic, beautiful voice you ever heard.
Yeah, the guy does say something, doesn't he? I'm sure he says something in the film. Man.
No, he just grunts all the time.
All right.
Growls, and he doesn't speak. But he just all of a sudden the movie just starts singing. It's really fucking really hits you in your heart, you know.
I don't know. I didn't really follow that bit.
Yeah, that's not something crazy, John. That's not something crazy John was interested in.
I just remember him getting done for the bank raid, and then they're in the jail, and then Gene Wilder plays the best part in the film where he's panicking in jail, like, and then they're trying to act like fucking tough men.
Yeah, Crazy John's not interested in the sentiment. Crazy John's not interested in the sentimental parts of the movie. So he just likes those kinds of parts, the robberies and the
bit, the bit where he's on the ball, and he sticks it up to like number 9 top speed, and he's spinning around like fucking 100 miles an hour, and you see his hand waving. It's fucking hilarious.
In the warden's office, like in it that scene, isn't it? Yeah,
the warden.
And then every time they punish him, he's like cured of another ailment. And he's like, he's left hanging for like fucking days in solitary, like, and then he gets let down. He says, "Oh, my back, my 20-year-old fucking back is perfect."
Yeah, I remember.
Just fix my back. Thank you. And
Thanks, man. You fix my back. I'll break your fucking back in a minute.
I've got you.
He puts him in solitary in that box in the fucking sun, and he goes to get him out. His time's up, and he comes out. Can I have just one more day, please?
Yeah. They're trying to break him, man. It won't happen, will it?
No, it's
never push a man when he's down.
That's a great film, man. It's a good story to it as well.
Don't know. I liked him, and I also like Richard Pryor, like as well. At the end of the day,
I watched that old Richard Pryor movie where he takes a load of kids who's
you said about on the bus, like I remember that.
That's a good movie. One of the early Richard Pryor movies.
There's another one where he plays a gadget, and his mates in the back of a lorry, like they're robbing a load of TVs.
Yeah.
And he goes in and he's going, and the old boy drives off in the wagon, like, and all the fucking TVs are flying out the back of the truck, like. He's already given matey a load of grief, like, because matey's like, who are you?
Busting out. That's called, I think.
That busting out, yeah.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Tell me who you are. Right now.
Yeah, I think back in like 1990 when I saw Edward Scissorhands, that was about £6 then to go and watch that.
Fucking hell, that's expensive. I wonder how much it'll be now. Probably more.
Even more expensive, like.
No, it's only
Probably
£3
like 12.
now. It's half the price. So only £3 to see Batman.
I don't know how they can
That's
afford it in
crazy.
their
It's
life.
like $15. It's like $15 or $16 to see a fucking movie here.
Really?
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
me, man.
it's
You're getting ripped off, mate.
yeah. Well, and then it's like $5. It's like $5 for a drink and like $6 for a fucking popcorn and like, like shit, dude. It's fucking ridiculous.
We would pay something like that, right, for 4DX. 4DX for movies, like they cost £13 to watch. And in there you got the seat that moves around, fucking spray of water on your head, fucking fans everywhere in the
I
fucking
don't want
room.
to spray
Like,
water on my
yeah, man, it's like being on a fucking roller coaster.
Huh. It's kind of fun.
Don't know. I might go Sunday instead, like an afternoon one instead
I
of
went
week.
to see Terminator Genesis. Not Genesis, Terminator the last one, Dark Knight, isn't it? Is it Dark Knight, the last one?
Sab, Seeker, where have you been? Your internet crashed. Get your ass back on here,
I went to see Dark Fate. That's it, Dark Fate. I went to see Dark Fate in 4DX. That's fucking immense. What a film!
I like the way you emphasize the word immense. Immense.
It was immense.
It was
immense.
immense.
Immense. I like that word.
I remember seeing
come back up, Sam.
3D in a cinema when that first came out. What a
I
load!
saw Avatar in 3D in view, like
nice.
View cinema.
I never.
Jaws
Oh,
3D.
Jaws. Actually, yeah, I've seen
Jaws
Jaws. That was a
3D.
good film. That.
Fucking shit movie. Jaws 3D.
What?
Jaws 3D.
Jaws?
The 3D one, the third one.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it was a fucking terrible film.
Shit. Awful.
I just noticed he still has Grogu on his chest. He's had Grogu on his chest this whole time, just chilling.
Yeah. Every time I blink, if I close my eyes, he closes his eyes.
Oh, okay. I see.
Right.
That's fucking funny.
I wanted to get a Grogu. You know the little Dole toy things.
Yeah.
I looked up on eBay. It cost a fucking fortune.
Yeah, they're in high demand, man. They're in high demand.
I thought, I'll get one. I wouldn't want one of them. They're cute. Like, I'll get one of them. Just like to
I
have.
wonder why they cost so much money, Frank.
It's about to rip you off.
Yeah.
Because they're in high demand. Supply and demand, man.
High demand.
They're just high in demand. Like when people want it, you can charge more.
They look good quality as well.
I know you got one. There was a special pack with a PS5.
Ooh, I'm gonna try and get that.
And you had like a Star Wars themed PS5 that I think they released, like a limited edition.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, there is. This is a Star Wars game.
Yeah, and then you got a Grogu with the PS5.
With the PS5, yeah.
So, what's it?
Sounds like a pretty cool.
Yeah, the Star Wars.
I would love a PS5.
I think they only sold
expensive.
50 of them. It's like a really limited edition.
Oh yeah, there's a few of them. They also did it with an Xbox and a PS4 as well. They did as well, where they brought out special. One of the old style Xboxes.
The original Xbox, yeah, I remember.
No, the 360, I think it was.
Oh, the 360. I've had one. I used to have a 360. I've got really good consoles, and the one I had lasted me a couple of years, and I sold it. And I got the one. I think I got the one 2 years ago. The newer one, the Xbox. Is it the Series X? And then you can get the Series X and the Series X. S. I got the X because the X is actually better than the S. Just by a little bit of margin, though. Then I sold that and got the speaker.
To be honest, I'm on the verge of buying one because we get them in the shop all the time. Like, but I know what it's like. I'll have to go and buy a load of games for them as well.
I don't.
Yeah,
I'm
like
not,
50 quid a game, even 60 quid sometimes as
I'm
well.
not, I'm
mate,
not
expensive.
slightest bit
nothing.
interested in getting the Microsoft one.
Do you not like Microsoft?
No, it's shit. It's the games on it. They don't have the good games. All the
PS5, well, Sony
all the
Sony
good
has
games
good
on
games.
PlayStation.
Well, the X series
Yeah.
you're on about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the good games on the PlayStation, like The Last of Us and things like that. The Last of Us Part 2, and
I was
Yeah.
like
they're the
PS2
games
games,
I want
mate.
to play. They're only
was
on
like
they're only on
PS2
PlayStation.
Exclusives. Yeah.
There was a game called The Getaway, if you ever heard it. That was amazing. That was based in London, that game. I fucking
PlayStation
loved that. It was 1 and 2.
Getaway.
And
Getaway is a great game.
And the
I love that, mate,
PlayStation,
like.
the PlayStation Store is like really good because you just like play one fee and you get loads of you get all your games for free basically.
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah,
Which
that's what would lead me to buy. Like, if I was gonna buy a console, it would be which one has the better games.
Yeah, PlayStation's got by far the better collection of games.
Listen,
Yeah.
PlayStation's all right, but PlayStation's all right, but it hasn't got Dolby Atmos.
PlayStation's controllers are nice.
PlayStation 5 has got what's it
PlayStation,
called? DTS, isn't it?
it's got DTS, but it hasn't got Atmos.
I don't know.
But the X series has got Atmos and
Well,
8K.
The old PlayStation you played, the one that played Blu-rays.
PS3.
Yeah, the PS3. That had better sound than the new ones.
That's why they got rid of HD DVD, like, because they wanted it all to go on the PlayStation.
And the Blu-ray player on the old PlayStation 3 was better than Blu-ray players like the commercial ones. The separate.
Yeah. Other than the fact it was in DTS, Dolby
DTS. Dolby Atmos. Atmos.
Well, DTS is classed as Dolby True Surround, so
True surround, yeah.
it's halfway there. Like. Just lossy on the 7 and 5 and 6 and 7 channel, which is your Atmos and your center channel. No, your surround and your Atmos.
My sound card in my PC that blew up is I can mix down at 7 point or actually 10.1 if I want.
10.1, man, that's not bad, like, for a computer.
It's a fucking £1,000 sound card. It should be.
Yeah.
£1,000 fucking hell. Yeah, for that much, I would imagine it'd be really good if it cost that.
It's a 12
Yeah.
channel sound card.
Correct, yeah.
It's like state of the art when it.
I think I'm gonna drop off of here, man. I'm tired.
Really?
I'm still wide awake.
Walked to fucking throwing tree shit around. You know?
Right.
I'm still wide awake. Really.
Yeah.
It's getting
I
that
don't know how
time,
late
isn't it? It's
Yeah, I
getting
don't know how late
6
you're gonna go at.
o'clock in the
If you're gonna
morning.
end it all.
Like,
If you're gonna end
Not
it
for
all,
me,
stick
like I'm
around.
still fucking wide awake.
Yeah,
Hang
I'll probably finish. I'll finish it at 6 o'clock. 20 minutes.
I would say 6 o'clock, like, because at the end of the day.
All right. Yeah, I forgot that it's like that 5-hour difference instead of 6-hour difference.
Yeah. But Aruka must have gone. She says it's 7 in the morning now.
Yeah.
I know. 1:41 where Miss Boo is in the morning.
Oh, she must be on the East Coast.
Don't know.
Are you in Virginia?
Virginia.
South Carolina? One of the Carolinas? Maybe.
Probably north.
That's just what I would guess. Like,
She's in Charlotte, North Carolina,
Something like that.
or Charleston, Carolina.
Yeah, even though I've slept all day, I'm tired myself.
And I'm the most awake one here, actually, because I'm on my 3rd cup of coffee right now. So
don't know.
I'm, like,
You just-
honestly-
he's
Yeah.
ready.
Once you
I
finish,
woke up from a 3-hour sleep, me, like, so
I'll probably debate whether to watch Star Trek. or watch some more Third Watch, like, and then go to bed.
You
I've
want
got-
to sleep crazy, John.
I've got a tab open on YouTube, so I was going to watch it earlier on if I wasn't going to go live. So it's a
And now you're
documentary.
live.
An old documentary. I was going to watch it, so I'll probably watch that going to sleep.
Get
Do you
myself
ever- You know when you sleep too long and you're just like in bed for fucking hours and hours and you just sleep too long, you wake up fucking more tired than you went to
Yeah,
bed.
yeah.
That's what I feel
I only
like.
get like
I have that sometimes. Like, yeah.
I only get like 6 hours sleep. That's how much sleep I get. Like when I obviously earlier on I had like a 3-hour nap.
I had a phase. I had a phase when I had the computer upstairs, and I had I also had a screen
Georgia.
upstairs. I had a computer and a projector upstairs in the bedroom, and I had this
Yeah.
massive great screen, and I was watching films in bed.
And you slept at that.
Yeah.
I watch films in bed all the time.
I couldn't fall asleep to that. It's too much brightness for me. The noise.
I don't have a telly in my front room, so
I took the TV out the bedroom in the end. I took everything out of the bedroom because I just want to get my eyes closed and go to sleep.
no.
You know, because even if you've got a TV in there, you've got this thing called the blue light, which is even when your eyes are shut, it's still in there. You know.
Yeah, you can get I
Blue
think
light
you can
filter.
get film that you can put on your screen that blocks it.
Yeah,
you can. Then they
it's
have
a filter.
They have blue blocking.
Yeah, blue
They
light
got glasses.
Have
you
you,
can wear
have
that
you
block
seen those,
blue.
they're like red lenses, and they're called blue blockers.
Yeah, they are
Yeah.
blue blockers. Yeah.
Never seen them.
That's that.
Yeah,
What's his name? That redheaded dude.
Awake-
What's his name?
Awaken
JP
with
Spears.
JP.
JP Spears. Yeah.
Yeah, he sponsors. He's sponsored by them, I think. Blue blockers.
Just take the fucking TV out of the bedroom. That's what I
Yeah,
say.
he is.
Yeah.
He is.
Take it out of there. Take it
Take
away.
it out.
Yeah.
It's don't belong.
Not really
in
an
there.
option. Not really an option for me. I mean, technically, I
No.
don't have a TV in my bed because the bedroom's like on the opposite side of my trailer that my TV's on.
Right. Yeah, I
can
took it
still
all
hear it.
out. I took it all out. I've got a TV still up there. Like, I mean, I've got my plasma TV up there, but
Haven't you
That's
got
just
a TV's? Haven't you got a TV as a towel rack as well? Didn't you
yeah,
mention that?
yeah, it's a towel rack upstairs. Like, yeah,
I'm guessing that TV's never going to be used again. That's what its
No.
purpose is for. That was to be like have
if
towels on
if
there.
the LCD dies down here, the plasma's coming back down.
My TV has been packed away and not even turned on once since I've been in this flat.
Would someone say good night to Boo for fuck's sake?
Good night, Mrs. Boo.
Good night, Miss Boo.
Boo, boo.
Is she actually going offline?
I'm surprised she hasn't come on. I'm surprised she hasn't come on the panel yet. Like, well, it's too late for that now. But earlier on, she could have came on.
Well, I've got a rule
There's a
now.
reason for that.
I've got a rule. Camera rolling.
Yeah, crazy John. Yeah.
But I've had to do it. And I can't make exceptions. 'Cause if I let one person on without a camera, then I've got to let everybody on without a camera.
Yeah.
And it causes a lot of
There's a-
problems.
And
You know the
Yeah.
Ruffles chips, the Ruffle, like the wavy chips? There's an old commercial from like the 90s or early 90s or something where it was like a Eskimos, right? Like in Alaska, right? And one of them has the bag of Ruffles. And the other Eskimo is like, they're called Ruffles. They're like wavy crisps. And,
they sound nice. I wouldn't mind getting some of them imported.
Yeah. they're
Sounds
kinda
like something you buy out of Ralph's, like Ralph's.
Yeah, they're just like regular crisps, but they're wavy. Yeah.
We call them
The commercial is like
cheesy,
two Eskimos and
cheesy quavers. We call them in this country.
Yeah, quavers then. Okay.
the commercial is funny because they're two Eskimos in the middle of fucking nowhere, and like they're like in the middle of a fucking like snow fucking like a blizzard or some shit, and they're sitting there. One of them has the bag of Ruffles and he's eating the Ruffles, and the other one says, "Will you share?" And then he's like, "Well, if I share with you, then I have to share with everybody else." And there's no fucking money.
Yeah.
It's fucking funny.
I'm guessing we'll not be seeing Miss Bill. I guess we'll not be seeing Miss Bill on here then again if she didn't put a camera on.
Not for a little while. Well, I'm waiting for all this drama to die down with all these trolls I've been getting.
Yes, yeah.
Before I allow people without cameras.
We had a discussion about it like a couple of days back.
Isn't drama as in like the Newcastle thing? That's already gone. Well,
no, it's got fuck all to do with that.
Nothing
to do with that.
Right. Okay. Fair.
It's got nothing to do with Alex. Got nothing to do with anyone. Like
fair enough.
That we know. It's to do.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
There's something going on
behind the scenes.
Well, yeah, somebody's stirring shit. That's what it is.
People just need to get a life and got too much time on their hands. That's what they got.
Yeah, and somebody hacking my accounts and resetting my passwords and fucking.
Just a lot of mayhem going on at the moment.
Hacking my PayPal, or trying to hack my PayPal keeps resetting me. I keep getting messages asking me to log in to verify if it's me or not.
I think.
And so I say no, it's not me. It's like anti-spam protection I got on PayPal, so they can't get into it.
They were doing it. They were doing it to Melissa. They were doing it to Brady. The same thing. The whole
Brady,
PayPal password change thing.
It might be because I don't know. I'm trying to think. I wonder if there's a reason. Maybe it's like a type of trolls. Like if you're associated with Matt, because Matt gets a lot of trolls.
They're just trying to waste their time, but really they're just wasting their own fucking time too.
Yeah.
So it's like stupid.
Can we stop talking about it?
Yeah.
Otherwise
good idea. Good idea.
Yeah. Moving on.
At least one of us is thinking.
I'm thinking just.
I think it might be something like a spillover from Matt's trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
Maybe
because you're associated, maybe because you're friends with Matt and they go after you. Because if you're associated friends with Matt, then they go after you.
He did a classic tonight. He just fucking put a fucking great spoon in the pan, like.
Yeah, I seen that on Joe's channel. He came on there, and he
didn't even come up. He just put it in the comment, and it set everything off.
That's because that individual was on there and he called him a prick and that.
No,
came on.
When he just said, "I'm unsubscribed from you," and that was it. Bang! Off we went again.
I didn't see it.
Yeah,
I was in bed. I was fast asleep, so I missed it. I didn't know.
You missed that, did you? Oh,
I was on Joe's one. Last one.
I was fucking mad.
I was on his panel earlier on, Joe's.
Yeah. This is when Joe first come on.
Yeah, I didn't know.
And that other guy was on there.
And I just come in and he was there, and I was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" And then all of a sudden,
Joe told me that he was on earlier.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, he says, "I've just unsubscribed from you, Joe," and that was it. Off it went again.
He really doesn't like him, and tell you that he hates him.
Oh, that what he said to that fucking scared me. That did. This guy is fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
One day he's gonna do a Jay Davidson and end up fucking killing people .
Well, that would not surprise us in the least. If you see something on the news about that, then he's done something like that, then you'll know.
It's not fucking. It's not good at all, man. When I've seen that.
I understand it though, because he gets fucking a lot more. He's got so many subscribers.
Yeah.
He's got like 40,000 or 50,000
He's got a
subscribers.
bigger
so-
pool. He's got a bigger pool to pick the wackos from.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he's got a lot of experience in dealing with pricks. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I'm taking advice from Matt as well. So
Yeah, I think we all are.
Probably it's the best thing to do.
he's got more experience in this sort of thing than I have. So yeah, you can't just dismiss his what he says.
I think another thing with tonight was that Joe didn't really understand the situation. That's
But
why
he's not been
came
following it. He hasn't been
No.
following it.
and
Yeah.
that's why he came up, because Joe didn't know.
So now he knows. So now he's got to like make an informed decision on what he wants to do. Whether he wants to have him on there again or that's it. But like if Matt sees him on there again, that'll be it. He'll definitely unsubscribe, and that'll be the end of
Look,
that.
at the end of the day, it's just fucking move on from it.
Yeah.
I've unsubscribed from everybody that like
Yeah. Same
is
here.
associated. So
Yeah.
Him and that other guy, the bad guitar player, him as well.
Yeah.
I've unsubscribed from
Yeah.
him and
I unsubscribed from him like yesterday.
yeah,
I never trusted him. I never trusted him. There was something about him I didn't trust, and then
Right.
it came true.
He's a
because it's
backstabber.
like, yeah, exactly. I knew there was something there, like, and it happened where he went behind people like he's back. And the thing is, him and that other guy Alex, they were like they were like arguing and that sort of. He was calling them names, slagging him off. Then all of a
I
sudden,
know.
they're good mates. They're like best mates. Fucking
I
hell.
know.
I don't know. I don't follow them. So I don't get the notifications anymore. So I don't know if they're live or when they go live. Or I just don't want to know. Just
They're welcome to each other.
Yeah.
Can't
be bothered.
I switched it all off and just
Do you know what? This week
like-
I got it popped to. You know, you can click on YouTube, and it brings up a load of live channels, like and he was there, even though I unsubscribed from him. He was still there.
Was this on Discord or something?
Yeah.
No, this was on YouTube. Like,
Right.
He was still there.
Yeah, that does happen. Yeah, that does happen.
Yeah.
It's because it's like an associated channel with the people that are subscribed.
That's
to you
right.
and
That's
subscribe.
right. That's right. If you're subscribed to other channels, like on other people, yeah, it will come up.
It's like an algorithm will say, "Hey, you're
Hey,
you watch all
you
these
used to watch this channel. Here it is.
You want to subscribe?
Yeah. One of the reasons
you can click on the details of the recommendations that YouTube gives you and say, "Don't show me this anymore."
Yeah.
This channel.
You can say, "Don't
So
show me it." Yeah. Yep.
It's a shame
Do
there's
not
no
show
way
me
like on
this content.
Facebook. It's a shame because on
It has to
Facebook you
lie.
can block people. You can block people's accounts on Facebook and you'll never see them ever again. But it's a shame you
Yeah.
can't do that on YouTube. Because if you could do that on YouTube, it would make things so much easier.
I can't do that because I'm blocked off Facebook and Instagram.
Yeah, you definitely can't. But I
I'll
would
tell you
imagine
this now, you're not missing
everyone
much on
else can.
fucking Facebook, to be honest.
I got banned off Facebook, I think, in 2011.
For posting the nonsense and the
Jesus, mate, that's literally what 4 years after it started.
It's a no way of changing. What's it called? IP address thing. You can get another account.
I've moved, and I've got to live in a different fucking area, and a different email address and a different account and everything, and they still.
Fucking hell, like they must be doing facial recognition then, aren't they?
No, it's because you're tagged from images and stuff.
Yeah. As soon as you sign back up, yeah.
As soon as you sign back up, then they've got you again.
They got you again, yeah.
And then say sorry.
Wow.
And Instagram is owned by Facebook as well, and WhatsApp. So I can't use WhatsApp either. I could never use that anyway.
I know. I got pissed off with WhatsApp.
Because WhatsApp is owned by Facebook as well, I think.
Yeah, I got it for a mate of mine I know, like from years back. WhatsApp.
Yeah,
That's all I use it for.
I got banned for posting the arrest warrants of over 100 MP for being nonces. And I thought it should have been public information. And it was public information. It was got through a freedom of information request.
Well, it still is public information.
Yeah. It wasn't charged.
They think you're doxing or some shit.
No,
Yeah.
it was arrest warrants and charges.
Yeah.
But not court.
Not
Because
conviction. Yeah, not
no conviction for any of them. They all got
No.
let off.
Well, of course it did. Like, it's been happening for years. Like, it's nothing new. That's been going on for years.
Yeah, they have a secret club.
Maggie Thatcher wanted to do it once, and then she found out half the cabinet would have gone. Like,
I mean, Zuckerberg's in the club. Zuckerberg is in the club. So why do you think they blocked that shit?
Yeah.
I mean, he's in that club. You know, he's part of that group.
well, that's I mean, at the end of the day, that man's got enough money in the world.
Well, a lot of those that's on that list is in government right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of them been in the government for fucking years, mate. It's nothing new,
like Matt Hancock.
Yeah, they permeate every nook and cranny of fucking society, man.
Oh man, they're everywhere.
Matt Hancock was arrested for grooming.
Especially the fucking elite. You know, that's like the power elite is attractive to those people because that's how they get away with it, right? By being in control.
Exactly.
Like,
having powerful people like in your life.
Why the positions are so desirable to those people? Why they strain so hard to get to these places in their careers?
It's like Jimmy Savile, like, you know, powerful people.
Like Prince Andrew.
And Prince Andrew, powerful people.
And Prince Andrew is not nothing new. That there's a documentary on YouTube about Prince Andrew, and it's like goes from the age he's a baby, literally. By the time he started speaking, he was a little cunt.
Oh yeah, he's always been a prick.
Fucking prick who had no compassion for.
My brother met him years ago in the Navy, like, because he came around one of the ships one time, like. He said he was one of the most arrogant fucking people he'd ever seen. In his life.
That's no surprise there. Like, yeah, he does look like he's got a bit of arrogance to him, like.
Oh yeah.
He's always had an evil streak, and the Queen's had to step in, fucking his mum.
Yeah.
His ego was getting out of control.
Finally, she's had to fucking do something about it.
She gave him 12 million to pay off.
Well, yeah, 12 million to pay old Bird off, like, yeah.
Yeah, was it the one that accused him of
the one who's in the photograph, yeah.
Epstein.
He thinks he can get away with it all, doesn't he?
Well, he's going to get away with it, isn't he?
He is going to get away with it. He'll never. He will now disappear off the radar, and he'll literally be the man in the background of the royal family. That's what he is.
He's been excommunicated, isn't he? He's not allowed at any royal events anymore.
He's not around anywhere. He's one of these guys.
The Queen's bargain. The Queen's bargain.
Yeah, I know. The Queen is literally now, and he's even now getting edited out of pictures and stuff, like, you know, anything he's in the past with, like, he's getting edited out of it.
I didn't even know any of this. I didn't even know any of this was going down. Like,
it's full on, like.
This is what's going on now, but it's not in the news because of all this fucking. I swear this fucking Ukraine thing is all about covering up what's going on with fucking Epstein. All these pedophiles being caught now.
No,
it's like a smoke screen. It's got
nothing to do with that. We just got a lunatic in charge of Russia who's all of a sudden decided to fucking kick off.
I don't think he's a lunatic.
I think he is. He's got cancer, apparently. Cancer of the brain.
The guy, like Putin's right-hand man, is definitely a lunatic. The guy that's
Yeah.
fucking whispering in his ear and fucking shit is definitely like read some of the shit that guy has fucking said. Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Is
But
that Mikhail Gorbachev? Is that Mikhail?
Putin
that guy's
very,
a fucking lunatic. Yeah, like
Putin's
straight up
very
freaking
calculating,
psychopath.
very calculating, and he thinks ahead, and he thinks about the consequences, and he doesn't go into anything blind. Like,
Yeah,
he
not
knows
just,
what he's doing.
He's not impulsive. He's
not
not
stupid.
impulsive. Yeah.
No, he's
He's not
stupid.
reactionary too. He's not
No.
reactionary too. He's cold and calculated.
He was. I was going to say he was in the KGB for how long? How many years? 15 years now. Well, used to be.
He was in the KGB from a young man, like up until about Gorbachev came in.
Yeah.
He wasn't just in the KGB. He was a KGB strategist.
Top man. Yeah, strategist. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, just think about that. The person that's strategizing for their fucking shit, for their secret fucking secret services.
It's like he's playing a fucking chess game, man. Bloody hell.
Well, I don't think he's I
Laura.
don't think he's in the wrong entirely over this, because since the West installed that Zelensky in 2014, or wherever he got put in, they installed a Western government, and they allowed America to.
They opened up, basically, didn't they?
Bioweapons labs all along the border of Russia.
Yeah.
Russia.
Several of them. And all
they call
funded
them
by
biolabs, but yeah, I don't know if they're bioweapons or just biolabs, like for research. But yeah,
of course they're bioweapons. They're American funded on the fucking border of Russia. Of course they're weapons labs, bioweapons, biological weapons.
But I mean, you don't fucking blow up laboratories that have bioweapons in them. You seize them and you quarantine them and shit. You don't blow up, because then you're releasing all that shit into the fucking air,
Well, they've just got.
It's going to make matters much worse. Having all that.
They've just got what's it called, and they got Chernobyl just recently, didn't they, the Russians?
But
I
they
heard
did
there was a
blow
leak
up
at
these
Chernobyl.
biolabs.
I don't know if that's true though.
Yeah,
I
I
heard
don't
there was a
know.
leak at Chernobyl. Yeah.
They took over Chernobyl, like they're in
Anyway,
charge of it
it's
now.
getting that time, man.
Yeah.
We should definitely talk about this though, like another time.
Talk about it another time, yeah.
Maybe it's just a time for maybe it's just a time for everyone to go to sleep apart from me.
Because I'm still wide awake. I've had my sleep, so it's everyone else's turn now.
Otherwise, we'll be talking for 3 more fucking hours about this.
3 more fucking hours, I like how you say.
Make it 9 hours. Make it a 10-hour long.
Morning, Laura. Laura's just popped in, so.
Hello, Laura.
See you later.
Bye, Laura.
Bye, Laura.
No, don't go.
Don't go.
Yeah.
Don't go.
I know she just got up. Yeah.
Yeah, she just woke up.
Bloody hell, everyone's coming in now, like, you had 26, now there's 30.
All the early
34
birds,
people
yeah.
watching.
All the morning lot. The morning lot's coming in.
I bet Laura's outside in the garden having a fag right now.
More than likely.
No, don't go, Will. We gotta go.
No, we got to go.
We gotta go.
6 hours. I'm limiting myself to 6 hours so I can do 4 streams a month.
Right.
Every
5,
week.
4, 3, 2, 1. 6 hours.
I'm guessing you'll not be using Restream again, Frank. Not that they use that Ukraine thing and all that now.
No, not
You'll be
since
using that again.
they're sticking a donation button on to for people to send money to fund the Ukrainian army.
What is that mandatory, or can you not bypass that?
I don't know.
I thought you could get rid
I'm
of it.
sure you
I
can
could,
bypass that.
It come up.
Yeah,
and
turn it
I've
off,
seen
yeah.
other people. I've seen other people using Restream, and they've got the donation button, like all down the side of the page on YouTube.
Right.
Like donate to Ukraine army. Support
That's
the
part
Azov.
of an advert, like, yeah.
Azov battalion. It's actually got a blue donate button and donate money
Oh man, that's sucking
on your stream.
Yeah, it's
Right,
bullshit.
and you can't get rid of it. It's there
I
all
don't
the
know.
way.
I don't know. I didn't go through with it and go live with it, so I don't know if you can turn it off. But apparently that they're based in
There might
third
be a way, but
their servers. Third of their servers of Restream is in Ukraine. They're based in Ukraine.
Right. Well, that's why they're asking for money then.
Yeah.
You get nothing
Yeah,
off me.
but they need to
You
fucking
get-
send. They need to send money to the refugees trying to get away. Like not the fucking like a fucking $100,000 is a drop in the fucking ocean.
Listen,
you know.
I can barely look after my fucking self. I'm not sending any money. No fucking like.
I read up apparently refugees. You can allow them to stay in your house. Apparently, I read up something online. You can
Yeah,
have them stay with you.
£350 a fucking month, like yeah.
I don't know if I would do that. I don't know because my home is my kingdom. I don't think I would let anyone really unless I
Listen,
unless I know them.
I had a bloke years ago wanted to he rented a room off me, and I nearly fucking ended up killing the guy.
Did you not get along with him? Like,
yeah, just driving me fucking mad. Like, I was like, look, man, this ain't working. Get the fuck out.
yeah, this is my fucking house. This is my
Gotta
rules.
be-
If you don't like it,
you
get
gotta
the
be-
fuck
yeah.
out.
You got to be
He
careful with
was-
letting people live.
Fucking right, you have, man. This guy,
Man,
had
because
a,
around here,
this guy
like,
had a,
there's,
yeah,
like, right.
this guy had a fucking unique fucking porn collection, like, and I'm like, hey,
Wow.
what the fuck?
don't
Get
mind
the
if
fuck out of the
someone I know.
house, like,
I wouldn't mind.
Get out
if it's
now.
someone I know. I wouldn't mind if it's someone I know, but if it's like a complete stranger, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it if it was a stranger, unless I actually know them. That is.
Ollie, yeah, send it to me over Discord, but I'm not looking at it tonight because I'm gonna be going to bed in a minute.
Frank's going to be slowly winding down the stream,
gonna
ready
end
to
it.
go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Apart
end
from
it,
me.
and I'm gonna
Simmer down.
do
winding down my life.
another mug of CBD tea.
Yeah, you got me on it now. Like I'm boiling a fucking kettle in a minute.
I've had 2 cups of it today already, or 2 mugs.
Really?
This would be
I reuse the tea bags, like so
I do
get
as well,
3
I
cups
do.
out of it. Yeah.
I save 2 or 3 tea bags, and I put all of them in it, and use
You
them.
got, I mean, have you got any of
I was
that?
going to say if you reuse them, they'll not be as strong, wouldn't it? As the
Have you
first time
got
used it,
any of that Tia Maria still, like? Because I whack that in there as well.
No.
Why would you put Tia Crazy John, why would you do such acts? Why would you put
Because
Tia
it's
Maria
nice
in
and
the
sweet,
CBD?
man. It's sweet.
I put honey in mine.
That'd be a weird taste. Honey, yeah, honey would be nice. Honey,
Manuka.
I like honey.
Manuka honey.
Honey and coffee is amazing. I
Mind you,
implore everyone to
maple
try
syrup's
that.
quite
But-
nice as well. Like, whack that in.
I put Manuka honey in it, and that's just a little bit, and it sweetens it up nice.
Manuka honey.
I remember I seen a jar of
Maruca
honey at
honey?
Asda's one time. It cost £15. £15 for a jar of honey. I was like, fuck that shit. I ain't paid 15.
Yeah.
The best one I found was in Lidl. It's only a £5 a jar, and it's New Zealand Manuka honey.
Wow.
The best honey in the world. The best honey in the world comes from Ukraine. Did you know that? Yeah. They have the best honey in the world, man. Seriously.
I don't know.
Most honeybees are actually.
I searched online for the best, the purest honey,
Russian.
the richest honey, and it said it was from New Zealand.
Have you seen the honey? Have you seen the honey in the jars with the actual honeycomb in there? They look. I would take the honeycomb out and fucking eat the shit. I would fucking eat that, mate. Like
It
I
is
would
good.
literally-
You should get.
Yeah.
Try it sometime. It's good. It's like wax. It's
Yeah, I'm
wax. You chew it and it turns into a wax ball and sticks to your teeth and shit. But it's the
Yes, yes,
Years
I'm definitely
ago-
gonna try that.
Years ago,
Depends
when I
how
was
much it
young,
is, but I'll probably get like a
when I was
jar of it
young-
and I'm gonna eat it.
when I was young years ago, we had a paint can, like an empty paint can in our back garden. It was just fucking left there out the back on like a little dump pile for years. And then one summer we go out there, all these fucking bees like buzzing around everywhere. Literally, a bee's made a nest in the paint can, an empty paint can, like beehive in an empty paint can, fucking in our back garden, and we got the honey out of it.
nice. Hell
Lovely.
Yeah, man.
Hell
Nothing
yeah.
like how it's
My dad went out there
proper.
with a smoker, like a rag, and smoked it all out and got rid of
I
the,
love honey.
swept the bees out, fucking got the
Smoke
comb
out.
got the comb out, the honeycomb, and it's good.
Wow.
I'd eat that shit. I would fucking munch that shit right down me, like if I was to get that.
Good, yeah.
It's
Fresh
amazing.
honey, fresh honey,
You can
straight
order it on the internet.
straight out. Yeah,
think
the
it's still
fresh
at the
honey though, when you get it in, straight out, and you just spoon it out.
Yeah,
There's
it's
no- it's different. It's totally different.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to Asda's at some point and buy like a jar of it with a honeycomb in there and just like fucking eat the entire thing.
Go on
With a
the
spoon.
internet.
Probably
Go on
rot
the
my
internet
teeth.
and buy buy like a full frame of honey. just get like you can go on the internet and get a frame of honey where it's just like the frame of comb, right?
Frame of honey.
Yeah,
Frame
right out of the fucking
Frame
right
of
out of the
comb.
hive. Yeah, right out of the hive, man. Seriously.
Hive
We've
frame.
got-
Ooh.
We've got literally fucking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of fucking like
Nice one.
honey farms around my way. Like every single field in every single farm field
That's
has
good.
got
That's
hive.
good. Honey farms. We need more
There's
honey
hives in
farms,
every
like
field.
honey farm.
I wouldn't like to be stung though. Unless
Every,
you wear one
every
of them
farmer,
protective
every
suits.
farmer is now keeping bees as well.
Yeah,
They're
that's-
sticking their
that's
hives
good.
at the end of fields.
That's
Everyone,
really- yeah. It's really
Everyone
good.
of
Get
them.
one of them.
because it fertilizes the crops for them. So
Yeah.
because they pollinate the crops.
You can buy one of them protective suits, can't you? If you ever get the honey and get one of them protective
Genius,
suits that
genius.
they wear, the harvesters.
Yeah.
Okay,
You don't really
prevents
even
you
need
from
all
getting
that
stung.
too if you're doing it yourself. Yeah.
Harvester of
I got
sorrow.
attacked by killer bees once. That fucking sucked. I think I told
Horn,
you guys.
imagine
Really?
being imagine being stung by a Japanese hornet. That would fucking kill. That would be fucking like ouch. Being stung by one of them. Oh god.
The killer bees are fucking. They're like
I had
fucking
a black
seen
cat.
them,
Like he got stung by a wasp one day. Like his paw went.
The last time I got stung by anything like a wasp was when I was like 4-year-old and I was fucking screaming.
I've got
I
I've
was
got
at
an
school as
wasp
well.
will sting once.
I've got an EpiPen in case I get stung because I'm allergic to bee sting.
Wow.
Anaphylactic shock and it can like cause your airways and you die if you don't get.
You know,
if you don't
if a bee
When I was
stings on the
younger-
tongue, you die.
When I was
Yeah.
younger, I was at school and I got stung by a bee at school, and they had to call an ambulance for me. My whole
Yeah.
throat swelled up and I couldn't breathe,
Yeah.
and I was literally like ballooned out my throat and all my airway blocked up and I couldn't breathe. They literally had to stick a pipe down my throat to open my airway.
I think in some
Wow.
cases they have to like put a stoma in your trachea there.
But
Sometimes
they
as well,
opened
if you
mine
can't
up
breathe.
with a pipe down
Yeah.
right down the throat
Yeah.
to get air in.
Man, those killer bees. When those killer bees attacked me, man, they were stinging me up my nose and around my eye.
That
Eyes
reminds
into
me.
my
I've
ears
got-
and
I've got
shit.
to get, that reminds me. I've got to get a new EpiPen for this summer because I think they go out of date, don't they?
How many times
Expired.
can you use an EpiPen?
expensive.
How many uses do you get out of an EpiPen?
It's
Is
here.
it just one time thing or is it like a
Yeah, it's a
multiple-
one-time thing.
Yeah, it's one. It's like an adrenaline shot, I think.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah. It basically is adrenaline. Yeah, it fights the poison.
Histamine type adrenaline. I don't know. It's got. I think it's got a
Yeah.
couple of things in it. Histamine and adrenaline. And
Just to me, I'll have a look.
I'm not sure what's in it. EpiPen, but you can look it up.
I'll look
It's
it up.
epinephrine. Epinephrine.
Epinephrine, yeah.
Epinephrine, yeah.
I'll have a look. Adrenaline
Epinephrine.
injection. This was,
Isn't that what they stab? What's the name in Pulp Fiction with?
No,
epinephrine, yeah.
no, that's
That was
That's,
adrenaline. wasn't it?
adrenaline for
Yeah.
the heroin overdose.
That's fucking creepy bit in that movie. That is.
With that blood
Yeah,
goes through her
yeah.
chest.
Damn it, innit?
Apparently it
What
says
do
you
I
have to
do?
accidentally
Do I
It says
stab
here
her
an
like in a
accident.
stabbing motion?
an accidental injection can cause impair of blood flow to these areas, like the hands and that, and cause tissue death.
Mm,
So you don't want to be
Yeah.
accidentally injecting that shit into you.
no.
Epinephrine is the film Crank with Jason Statham is where he uses epinephrine.
I watched that Killer Bee movie the other day.
Killer bees. Yeah.
What was
I've
it
seen
called?
that. The Fly.
Oh, it's like a 70s.
Michael
Yeah, I
Caine's
gotta
in
look
it.
up.
Michael
Yeah.
Caine's in it. Killer. Yeah. The Attack of the Killer Bees.
something
Killer
like that.
Technically,
bees.
Yeah, it's Michael
Killer
Caine.
bees.
Yeah, Michael Caine.
No, Swarm.
Swarm. That's what it's called. Swarm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Swarm.
I watched it.
Yeah.
I watched it a couple of weeks ago. Again, it was
Yeah,
on.
it's fucking ace film. Like it's like a real old style.
Yeah.
Fucking swarm of bees like in the air like
Killer
proper
bees.
Yeah. People in the shop like getting blatantly attacked by
Wu-Tang Killer
millions of
Bees.
bees.
We all
Whole towns are
swarm.
fucking.
Whole
Wu-Tang
town,
Killer
whole
Bees.
town
the
gets
swarm.
fucking it gets wiped out like with them,
Yeah.
with them all at one stage. Fucking
White
brilliant
out.
film.
Who said Wu-Tang Killer Bees would have done you in the punch? Yes, Mick J. I didn't even read that comment. Yeah, I was like with you right
I
there.
thought you
What's
said
that?
poontang there. Poontang.
The Wu-Tang Killer Bees.
Killer bees.
Wu Tang. Yeah.
Bring the motherfucking
Poontang.
ruckus. Bring the
Mick
bring
J.
the motherfucking ruckus.
Mick J. I missed your comments through the chat. Like,
We've
Yeah.
got to see Mick J on one of these sometime. That'd be cool.
Yeah, a load of pricks. The Killer Bees. Yeah, seriously.
yeah. little
Literally,
pricks.
literally a swarm of little pricks.
Little pricks.
See
Big
how
prick,
annoying a
little
little
prick.
prick can be. I love that. What was that movie where he says that? I think was it Iron Man, where he's pinning the thing on his chest and he pokes him.
I don't know.
No,
The
I
governor.
can't remember
He
that.
pokes him in the
Can't
chest with
remember
a
that
pin,
scene.
and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
I just always
He
remember.
pokes him in the
I
chest, and
remember.
he's like, "Ah, what the hell?" And he's
I'm
like,
sure-
"Oh,
I'm
I'm
sure-
sorry."
I'm
You
sure
see
it's
how
Burt
annoying a little
Reynolds.
prick can be.
Burt Reynolds having a
Reynolds.
go at Little Enos and Big Enos, like
Big
Yeah,
big
just-
Enos.
little Enos is like that, like the little prick.
Enos the prick. The penis and Enos the pricks. Big penis, little penis.
Yeah.
I've got a
Tired
big
of
penis.
being a
so-
vigilante.
Watch
And
the films, like
he's
they're
pinning
fucking
the
great.
metal on him, and he pokes him, and he's like, "Oh, you can see how annoying a little prick can be."
Pokes him with a little prick.
That's funny. Oh man, I'm losing it.
You're gonna go where you're gonna finally go.
Stay where you're going.
Right.
Losing
You
the plot.
stay.
I know what you're doing. Yeah.
We may as well make it half. May as well make it
Losing the
6.5
wheelies.
hours,
Hey,
babies.
oh,
Only got 17 minutes before 6 hours and 30.
Where we stay or where we go now?
I don't know. I wanna-
Yeah, I better go because I
Yeah.
don't want to go too long on. Because I want just under 20
Save some
hours for
hours.
my last stream.
Yeah, save some hours.
Yeah, but save some
You don't want
hours.
to be using. You don't want to be.
That means you're only gonna go on once a week, Frank.
Yeah, well,
It's like every Friday. Like literally every. No one else got like Barry doesn't. He's deactivated his account now, hasn't he? So he'll not be
Barry's
live for
having a break for a little bit.
yeah.
Maria says, "Dan, leave."
I haven't seen him in YouTube. I haven't seen him in any chats or anything. So he's definitely having a
No,
break.
he's at work at the moment, and he's having a break. So
Yeah. So we'll have to rely on like someone else to like if Joe maybe or someone else.
yeah.
He's gone back to work, so
Trying to think of what else. Me, maybe I might start having to go live again because I haven't done proper live in quite some time now. So
No.
yeah, I might just start. I might start rejuvenated a bit myself for me going live.
I don't know, mate. I said a couple of days back, you know, if nobody's on, like, I tend to fucking go to bed.
Crazy John, you should do it. You should go live.
No, I'm not doing it, mate. I'm not going live.
You're not. Hey,
nobody-
please stop.
There's nobody.
Why?
There's nobody knows my channel.
Yeah,
like.
but like I said, Crazy John yesterday, I'll plug your channel for you. I would say
I
Crazy
don't
John's live.
I don't want anybody plugging my channel. I don't want it.
Why not? Bloody hell! You get
I don't
subscribers.
Look at the grief. Look at the grief it causes other people. I don't want it.
Yeah, you would have to get rid of the streams as well because too much incriminating stuff they would say.
I don't want it. Just fucking, happy to come on and talk shit on other people's like, but I've got nothing to say.
You're like a wealth of stories there, Crazy John. I think you've got a lot to say.
Oh, I always got a wealth of stories, mate. At the end of the day,
remember that live stream we done, Crazy John, where it was me, and you together, and we were talking hours on end about those stories, all those stories that you've.
Yeah, you never let me forget those stories.
Yeah, the sauna rock story, the pissing in the sauna rocks. That was in the legendary one. That when I first heard that, I was crying with laughter for 2 days. I was mad that one.
Trouble is, we've heard it like Dan about 5 times now.
five to 6 times. Like there's only a certain amount of time. It's it's funny. Like
it's still funny.
It's still quite a great story, and it is. When it happened, it did cause me a lot of problems. Like through the guy who did it, because I knew him.
I wonder if he's still doing it to this day. Probably not.
Nah, he's got himself in some severe shit. Like,
yeah, I'm not surprised. You pissed in sauna rocks. That would definitely give you some severe shit. or the caretaker that broke up that dump in the toilet. Jock, he was called.
The skewer.
Oh yeah, the skewer. Wait, stuck it in the toilet.
The skewer's nothing compared to Jock sticking his hand down the toilet, breaking a turd up with his hand.
With a big black glove.
This guy's been eating corn.
I don't know how anybody could fucking do that, even with a pair of gloves on, man. It's bad enough breaking a shit up in the toilet with a stick, let alone fucking doing it with your hand in a glove.
Feeling the consistency of it.
How big was the dump? How big was the dump?
How big was the dump? It was like that, Dan.
It wouldn't
between me hands. It was fucking huge.
How did that come out the arse of that person?
I don't know, man. It was Pete. Half of it was in the bowl, and half of it was sticking out the fucking water.
Jesus, the arse must have tore the fucking new ring.
Whoever done that, like. He must have ripped his anus on the way doing it, man. But it was one of those things like we everybody tried to flush it down. All the paper fucking went, all the toilet paper went, and then it was just this fucking great log there,
the immovable object.
and then everybody's laughing at it because as you flush it and it won't go away, we're all like, oh! And then all of a sudden the caretaker comes in, he's gone, fucking kids, like, and he's like that, put his hand down, got a fucking great glove on his hand, ring in the toilet, and he's ripping it, he's like breaking it up with his hand.
I think
we're all like I mean, it was stinking in the room as well, man.
I think someone should have took that out, preserved it.
The kind of shit, man. The kind of one you taste, like you can taste it in the air, like. It's like fucking hell. Imagine breaking it up. I mean, I nearly fucking threw up myself, like breaking a couple of turds up in the toilet, like with a stick. But this guy's got his hand in there, like, breaking it up, man, breaking up, and this thing was as big as his hand.
It's like trying to sink the Titanic.
He's like that when he's like that, and he was moaning. What was so funny about it as he was doing it? He's moaning, "Fucking kids, fucking, who the fuck is this?"
You see, breaking the shit up with all the smell into the air as well. It would have made it even
worse. We had a phantom shitter. We had a phantom shitter as well in our school, in primary school.
Yeah. Everybody's got them. Everybody. When we were kids in the 70s and 80s, we all had somebody in the school who was a phantom shitter, or somebody who was walking around like he shit his pants all the time. And fucking smelled like it as well, like You'd be walking by and fucking hell.
I'll never forget going into the cubicle and seeing a fucking shit that was like literally in the water and all the way out the water, all up the side of the bowl, and hanging over the fucking edge of the bowl.
Yeah, like it just come straight out of his intestine, like
literally one log like that fucking long. You think, how the fucking hell would that come out of like a? I don't know.
I was going to say high fiber diet, more than likely high
Yeah,
or
but-
something.
Yeah, but we're all like 7 years old, 8 years old, like just like little.
Oh,
nippers,
mate,
you know?
mate, when I was fucking 5, man, I had a shit like that. I was 5 days up my ass, like, you know. I mean,
Impacted. You must have been impacted.
and it was literally me. You know, the doctor said to my mother, "You've got to give him a suppository, or he's going to end up dead. If he doesn't pass, if he doesn't pass anything, how long? When was the last time he passed?" My mother goes, "Oh, last week, sometime, you know," and he's going, "That's it. Now you've got to do something about it. This is over 7 days."
John, you must have been so full of shit when you were younger, like so full of shit.
Yes, literally full of shit. I refused to have a dump. I hated having a shit.
Why? Like, do you not like
Because
the
it used to
feeling of
fucking
it?
hurt. It used to hurt coming out my ass.
You need to take that stuff called Mucinex. It like creates like it creates like a lining on the inside of your intestines and colon and stuff. And so when like if you have like rough, you know, shit, it doesn't like stick to the walls of your intestines and everything, and it comes out like fucking
slips right out, burns out,
just slips right out like it's fucking greased fucking lightning, man.
That's right, yeah, greased out your anal passage, like
If you eat a lot of fat and stuff, it usually comes out. It usually slides out if you eat a lot of fatty foods.
Yeah,
if you eat a lot of butter.
I have the occasional shit where it's just like you have a dump and it's like just a nice proper dump, you know.
Oh,
Like
the one
good
that
shit.
And you wipe your ass and it's like literally clean.
Nothing.
Yeah,
nothing.
Well, earlier on, I didn't have that. It was like clogged in my arse there, so I'm gonna have to fucking get rid of
Like I said to you, I had one of those like a few weeks back, and I had to break it up with a stick
instead of your hands.
Yeah. I got a stick by the toilet, like, you know. That's the log. That's the log breaker, like, you know. Someone said, "What's that
log breaker?"
You know, somebody come in my house and they gone a couple of weeks back. "What's that stick for?" I said, "Oh, that's the log breaker." Like, all right.
Log breaker.
Log breaker. 2 logs. I had 2. I mean, you know, like Frank said, you have a big long dump. You hear it come out, hit the bowl, and this one broke in 2, like as it come out, like, so it was obviously a good size log, like, you know, and it broke in 2, and I flushed the toilet, and it was still there, like, you know, they're both still there in the bottom, like, you know,
a double flush.
What do I do now, like?
You gave birth to two brown twins there.
That's right. So I had to. I flushed the toilet 4 times, and they weren't going, and so I've had to get the stick in there.
What's that South Park episode we were talking about?
It is, man. It was. I was literally like that.
What's that South Park episode where they're talking about the like, what about us loggers who like to take a shit and then stand up and then cut shit in half with our piss.
Pissing on the shit's quite good as well.
Yeah.
If you said I pissed on your own shit.
That one where Randy's going for the world record for the biggest shit.
And he comes spinning off the toilet. And he's like, hot.
It goes up in the fucking air.
Off the toilet like into the air.
It's standing like that. It's standing. Standing poop.
And didn't the world record shit ended up being Bono?
Bono.
Yeah.
Bono was a turd. Literally a turd.
Yeah.
He's just a giant piece of shit, is what they're saying.
Giant piece of shit with a pair of glasses on.
That was when the Apple iPad, when the iPod came out, and then they forced you to download fucking U2's new album. It like automatically installed U2's new album onto your iPod, whether you wanted it or not.
I remember that. Whether you didn't, gave you it anyway.
There's a clip on the internet somewhere of Bono at like a Live Aid thing. I can't remember, raising money like at a concert, and he's clapping his hands. He says, "Every time I clap my hands, another fucking African dies."
Yeah.
And he hears from the camera. Yeah, stop fucking clapping your hands then.
Yeah. Clapping your fucking hands.
The biggest poop was by a Viking man, 20 centimeters long, 5 centimeters wide. It was huge. It was huge shit. Yeah, Viking had a huge shit. Apparently, it was 20 centimeter long shit by a Viking man, and it's been preserved in a museum. It's in the museum somewhere. 5 centimeters wide as well.
What was it? There's a film like a Jason Statham film. I can't remember what it is. I think it's he plays a cop killer, the old boy in it. They're going in there raiding his fucking apartment, and he's got these jars on the fucking windowsill, like with turds in them. And the old boys pick them up, and he goes, "Oh, that's Michael Jackson's shit." In a jar, like, you know, and go,
the stool samples.
I like that one. That's Michael Jackson's turd.
Famous person.
I wonder if it could do the moonwalk as well. That turd. How did he know it was Michael Jackson's shit? Anyways, I wonder how he knew that.
It was a funny film, mate. It was I can't remember what they call it now. I'm trying to remember what the film is. It was. Old boy was in it, played a cop killer.
What's that one Jason Statham is where he's a hitman? It's got Judi Dench in it, I think.
Judi Dench?
Yeah. I think it's Judi Dench in it.
Bitch, 20
Jason Statham plays a hitman. Or he's in the Secret Service or something, and but he's hopeless, and he's fucking mad. He plays like a caricature of himself.
Right.
It's really fucking funny in that film. I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, right. Yeah. There's a comedy version. Yeah, I know what you're on about.
It's like a comedy James Bond type thing, but
yeah, it's a rip of a spy film.
Yeah.
We've gone for an extra half an hour just to talk about shit.
Yeah.
Now we're ending on a shit note, everyone. Shit note.
When you go off, I'm going for a fucking shit in a minute. Like, yeah.
I already
People are
had mine earlier on,
expecting
Crazy John.
Morning,
people are expecting shit talk at some point, you know.
I've got to talk about shit, man. This is great.
It always ends shit, doesn't it?
That reminds me, I need to shave my arse hairs later on.
Fucking hell, man. Too much information.
For fuck's sake, mate.
It's got
messing around with razors near your ass, like that's.
Yeah, I imagine having a hemorrhoid doing it. Can you imagine that?
Yeah,
like
do
cutting
that.
one of them and piss and blood everywhere.
I've got enough problems with fucking hemorrhoids, like.
Something you should probably keep to yourself.
Yeah, keep that to yourself. Maybe don't shave. If you're gonna do something like that, use wax. You know what I'm saying?
I think wax it off. Yeah.
Wax.
Yeah.
Wax, man. They get the wax pads. Have you ever seen them? Like when they just
lay
it on the arm and they go rip.
I wax my arsehole, have my legs up in the air, go, wait.
They call it the crack sack and back, don't they? Like,
crack
Well,
sack and back.
my old pub. Remember when I was doing that ice bucket challenges and things like
ALS
a few years back.
You know the yeah.
Yeah, and instead of an ice bucket challenge, I was doing ice bucket challenges out in the garden, and they was doing butt crack and your arse, your crack, and your sack waxing in the pub for charity.
Yeah, for charity.
And one of my mates, Lee, he had his done for charity, and they literally ripped it off his crack, and he took the paper thing, and he looked at it, and he's like screaming like that, and there's literally blood on it. It's like
rip the hairs. Do you know what? I'll tell you what I seen a couple of days ago. There was some guy. He had this wax things up his nose to remove nose hair. Have you
Oh.
Yeah,
seen
they do
these
that in barbers. They
sticks?
do that in barbers.
Right, they got
Yeah, do
sticks,
that in
and
barbers,
you
yeah,
stick them up your nose, and then you leave them up there, and then you pull them out, and it takes all the fucking nose air out, man. Fuck
Yeah.
hell.
You see,
Oh, wow.
like a lot of young
I've got a really old-fashioned barber. Like he's like a proper old-fashioned barber. He does
Turkish barbers.
shaves as well, and like proper wet
That's
razor
nice.
shave.
Hot towel and
Straight,
everything.
straight razor shave, and does all of that.
Razor, like,
He
yeah.
does the nose hairs as well. He
Does
does the
nose
nose
hairs.
hairs and with it's like a lighter. Like
I think you were talking
like
about
a
Yeah,
bunch-
yeah. I've seen that done before.
Burnt
Actually.
it.
There's
Like-
a barber that, yeah, I mean, that does that.
It's like literally a clip underneath each nostril, and it just sends up a short flame, and it just
Yeah.
burns the hairs
Burns
away.
all the
I don't
nose
think I
hair
would
out,
do
yeah.
that. You
Doesn't
see, I don't
hurt.
have that problem. I don't have
Doesn't
that problem
hurt,
because
it's
I
just
don't
like-
have nose hairs.
It's obviously a lot less fucking pain than sticking up these fucking things up your nose, like with wax on them, and then letting it set, and then
You
just
see-
going whack,
You see,
pulling them out like.
yeah, you see, I don't have that problem. I don't have that problem because I don't have nose hairs.
That was
yet.
Shauma,
Probably when I get
John.
older, I'll probably end up getting them. I'll probably end up getting nose hairs when I get older.
I used to
But
get a
from the right
shaver
now, I
that
don't.
used to have this thing that was a shaver. It used to stick
Yeah,
up
they
your
still make
nose, and it
those.
would just go ring inside it, like yeah.
The
My
manscaping
fucking
with those.
now that I'm reaching since I've turned about 45, my fucking nose hair's grown.
Yeah, I got nose hair, I got ear hair as well.
Yeah,
Like,
hairs.
everything.
I've got no hair in my ears, and I think no.
Well, I got it on the outside of my ears, like not inside the ears yet. I got it on the out bit, on that little bit before your
You ever,
earlobe,
you ever
like, you know.
found an ear hair growing, you pull on it, it's coming from like way in there. You're like, boink.
Some people are just
No.
more. Some people are just more hairier than others. I've seen some people with hairs on their backs and on their shoulders and everything. Like really hairy individuals.
Every now
I'm
and again,
not-
I
I'm
get
not like
one on
that.
my
I've got
nose.
hardly any hair.
Like this, I get one that sticks out your nose like that, and I've got a girl I know, like, and she sees them every time, and she goes whack like that. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing that for? Like, you know, and she's going, oh, you had a fucking hair there, like, you know.
She's just giving you a helping hand there, Crazy John,
yeah,
pulling your hair out.
Yeah, she just does that little bit.
My back, my chest, and practically all my top half, except for my arms, got no hair. I've never grown hair.
See,
I've never grown hair on my back.
I
I've
get
never
a
grown
random
on my
hair that
No
grows out
hairs,
of my
no
shoulder right
hairs
here.
at all. It's smooth. There's only a little bit of hair there, but it's not a lot.
Just
I've
a
never
random
grown-
hair.
I've never grown hair. The only hairs I've like a few pubes around my nipples, which I just pull
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
I've got them.
pull them out, dear. Fucking
Yeah, I
hell,
just
mate.
pull
I
them
shave
out.
them.
Too much.
Just
I
like-
did that. I did it just recently in the last couple of weeks. I just did the entire legs and everything shaved, like with the clippers, like.
No, I shaved my legs once before, and I fucking itched for a week.
Oh, I loved it, mate. I love it.
No,
My
I don't-
lower legs, the only hairiest part of me is my lower legs, and that's it.
I
legs
go
are the
full. I
lower
go
legs are the
full
hairiest.
fucking Birdman of Alcatraz. Like, I'm like that. Shave every fucking thing off, like apart
no,
from the
I don't.
eyebrows.
I've got hair on my arms, but not a lot. But
Love it, mate. I just get right into it, like shave everything off, like.
Yeah, just
I don't like it.
Yeah.
It's
you
too
don't have
much,
the problem I've
too much contact with your clothing.
Yeah,
apart
that's
from
all
the
how much I have.
apart from the nuts and the top brow of the cock area, like, you know, that's a bit. It's a bit. When you shave all that, it gets really sweaty down there. So you gotta.
Yeah, it's best to wash it as well. Like mine's
Regular,
looks
like,
a
yeah, have a shower every day, like, yeah.
Yeah, mine's like a jungle there at the minute. I need to trim some of that shit down.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
see those old
man.
photos, like the really old photos
Right.
from like the 1900s, like the 1920s, 1930s, and you see the men with fucking hair growing out their nose and out of their
Yeah.
ears.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I've seen people with long fingernails as well, like long fingernails.
Those people are
How the hell can you
extinct
do
now
it?
because of all the
Yeah.
world
How the hell
wars.
can you do anything with those fingernails?
Exactly. How the fuck do you wipe your ass with fucking great
Yeah,
fingernails?
yeah.
like
How
that?
do you fucking
What the
Go crack one off.
What's
Fucking
going
hell.
on there? Like, what's going on there?
They don't. They use a sponge on a stick.
Yeah. Get somebody else to do it. Fuck that. Wipe my ass. No, thank you.
like Romans, like a Roman style.
My
They just
chocolate
put sponge on a
starfish.
fucking stick.
That's what they used to do in the Romans. They used to have a fucking thing on the stick. They'd stick it in the water. They had running water
Well, it's the
underneath.
same.
Like,
It's the same. It's the same. A lot. People that don't have arms. How the hell do they wipe their asses? How do they manage that?
Yeah, and
They must have,
oh,
like,
mate,
someone else to do it.
fucking hell! Like, if I ever lose the will to fucking be able to wipe my own ass, I'd have a fucking problem. Like, I won't be able.
They have a B-day.
Yes, that's
Oh,
what the
yeah,
B-day
yeah.
was invented for. Like.
A bidet. A bidet.
But you still got to switch. You still, mind you, they've now got these toilets, haven't they? That you can fucking have a shit on, and it'll flush the toilet and wash your ass at the same time.
Yeah, and dry it.
And dry it, yeah.
You can get Alexa toilets as well. Apparently, some of them measure how much shit you've got that's in the toilet, like the weight of the shit now as well.
Space age Japanese toilets, like the
That's
fucking.
right.
Or the talking toilets. Do the talk as well?
The country that
The
had the
toilet
fucking
ones.
hole in the floor. Like,
Oh,
for
good
years,
to throw me away. Give you happy poopy time.
yeah. How ironic is that? The country that you are squat toilets, like, you know, like
India has a lot of them squat toilets, don't they? Where you like just squat.
well,
like
apparently,
that,
apparently it's the most healthiest way to have a shit.
Is it?
Yeah.
They only have like a
Sometimes
few
they're not.
million like regular like Western style toilets.
It's fucking apparently official that it's the best way to have it done.
And apparently,
yeah.
and it's also squatting is the proper way for women to give birth.
Yes.
Squatting, like forwards, not on your back.
Yeah. Not on your back.
Yeah.
Squatting forwards. That's the natural way a woman should give birth. Apparently.
Well, it loosens all.
I didn't.
It loosens all the muscles and shit. Have you ever seen that squatty potty thing? You know what I'm talking about? The squatty potty. It's okay. They make this thing. Yeah, they make this thing. They make this thing. They sell it here in the United States. And
is that the thing that goes on the toilet?
It goes around the base of the toilet.
Yeah.
So when you're sitting on the toilet, it raises your fucking
you up.
Basically, it raises your knees up by your fucking
Up your
ears.
knees, yeah.
So you're squatting on your fucking toilet.
So you're squatting on the toilet, yeah.
And like they have like a whole animation of how it loosens and shit, and like releases everything naturally because it lines everything
That's
up
right.
like in a straight line.
It's the healthiest way to have a shit.
I want to.
And you don't strain. You don't get hemorrhoids and shit.
No, because it's sitting on the toilet is a fucking strain to have a shit.
Yeah.
I'm in the hunched over like that when I had shit. It's like I should.
Yeah,
be doing
people.
That.
You should be having your legs up. You should have your legs up to about here, like, and then you know you got
Look it up.
I never ever done that, mate.
The squatty potty, man. Look it up. Fucking get one. Like
I've heard about it. I never knew it as a squatty potty. I've heard of it as a squat. The squat ad thing for a toilet, like you put it on the toilet.
People like stack up books and shit next to their toilets to do that, and like that's how they.
I once got some fucking bricks on the base of the toilet, so I could have my feet lifted up a little bit, like once, like yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. John, you should get a squatty potty.
A squatty potty.
Squatty potty.
Man, you need a squatty potty.
Get it for
it's like something you give a child, like
commercial. No. Adults. Yeah. The commercial too is fucking hilarious because it's this unicorn. It's like this unicorn, and it shows the unicorn pooping, and the unicorn is pooping out like rainbow,
multicolored, rainbow shit. Like, yeah, I remember the cartoon. Like, yeah, I remember that one.
I would love to. I would love to shit gold. Me, like that's one of my dreams is to poop gold out, golden nuggets.
Squatty potty.
Yeah.
Squatty potty. Yeah.
Squatty potty.
That reminds me of that old movie. That old fucking kids movie I remember watching when I was young. The $6 Million Duck.
$6 Million Duck. Yeah.
I can't remember that.
Who was in that again? Was that with Roy Kinnear?
Oh, I can't remember. It's like a cheesy kids movie thing.
Are we not getting muddled up here with Charlie and the Chocolate Factory because that's got the golden duck in it?
No, the $6 Million Duck. It laid a gold egg or whatever. Or
Yeah, gold egg. Yeah, I remember the gold egg. I'm getting it muddled up with fucking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah, they have
the golden eggs. So they have
the
the
golden
golden
ticket,
eggs.
you mean? The golden
No, they have
ticket.
the gold. They have a gold egg as well, like.
Do they?
Yeah, it's in the film. Like, watch it because Roy Kinnear's like, I want a duck that lays golden eggs. He says, like,
the $6 million duck. It's kind of like the Herbie movies, you know, Herbie.
Yeah, it's a 70s film. Like,
Yeah,
I'm sure it's a 70s film.
Kirby.
They had it.
I remember the Kirby Love Bug movies.
I went to see one of the. I went to see one of the Herbie films when I was about 6. I think it was. I think it came out in 76.
They're brilliant.
Yeah, man, they're fucking hilarious. Like.
Lucas, where is? Where speak?
I also remember Digby as well, the world's biggest dog.
Yeah, Digby.
Digby.
Yeah, the big red dog, wasn't it?
The big red dog was Clifford, the big red dog.
Oh, I think that was old boy who was in the Carry On films as well. Like, trying to remember his name now. Can't remember.
Anyway,
anyways, yeah,
it's time. It's definitely time.
Is it time?
We're completing the shit talk. Like
the shit talk is slowly came to a standstill. Maybe it's time for people to go to sleep. Apart from me,
I've got an audio.
An audio.
No.
What happened?
What are you doing?
Herbie.
It is time.
It is time
to go.
It is time.
It is time.
Time to go.
That's out of Children of Stones, you know.
Children of the Stones. Wow, man.
That's the one that's got
Happy day to you.
Happy Day.
That's right. Happy day.
Happy
to
day
you.
to you.
And
I like that one. That's the best.
It is time. Is that's where that comes
It is
from.
time.
It is
When
time.
he does the
Yeah, I would like you,
leave.
I would like you all to just leave right now. Just bugger off.
Just
Leave.
Flight and the Phoenix as well, like era, isn't it? Children of the Stones.
Just go away. Go away. Go away.
Children of Stones. It's this
70s.
It's a bit like the old Quatermass ring round thing.
Yeah, it's a kids thing. Like, it was on kids' TV, like, but in the afternoons, like.
Yeah, it's kind of like the original. Well, the one of the last Quatermass movies. You know, the Ringstone Round or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
With all the hippies going to Stonehenge and disappearing in a flash of light.
That's right. Yeah, it's the flash of light. Yeah.
And at Stonehenge, they get blasted by something from space.
I don't know. There's something about Stonehenge just quite fucking weird, isn't it? Like, you know.
What's going on at Stonehenge?
I don't know. Somebody said there was something like that happened once. Up there.
I want to get stoned at Stonehenge.
Stone.
Yeah, just do. Yeah, everyone can get stoned there. Just like
you
light
can't.
up your peace pipe.
You can't get near it. You can't get near it. It's all
not allowed anywhere near it.
Is that English heritage that run it there?
Yeah, it's all sealed off, man.
They fenced it all off. You can't get anywhere near the stones now.
Yeah, but there was something ironically they wanted to build a tunnel in it not so long back, didn't they?
Mm.
Unless you trespassed in there.
And did you know they're not in the original positions because they I think it's in the 1950s they excavated it and reset them in cement.
That's right.
Do you know what
I thought it was in the 80s.
I want to go to the Easter Island heads. I want to go there sometime. The Easter
I
Island.
think they did it twice. So the stones they're not even in their
no, they're not
original positions.
Yeah,
they've been moved.
They're in the positions that they assume that they would have been. Or
they
something like that.
They assume
they like
the position,
reconstructed. They assume positions.
Yeah. Assume the position.
Those Blarney stones. What a bunch of Blarney.
Those goddamn stones. Like.
What a bunch of Blarneys.
That's baloney. Baloney.
Blarney.
Then you go to Glastonbury. We got the stone circle, like.
Yeah.
In the green field.
Oh, we might go on there at some point.
That'd be quite good.
And also,
Not
like in
easy.
Stonehenge is only like the circle. That's only the inner circle. There's like a bunch of circles going out from it, like that are around.
Oh
it
yeah,
on the outside.
it was huge. Like it was huge.
There's 60. I think there's 60 smaller stones around.
Surrounding it. Yeah, if you look from the sky, you can see them all. Like they're all there. Like
60.
Yeah.
Like seconds on the clock is exactly the seconds on the clock.
Yeah.
Pretty incredible.
Oh yeah, fantastic, like great bit of history, like.
It's not
I
worth
think Avery's better.
$20 or whatever it is to see it.
What's better, friend?
Avery.
Oh, Avery, yeah.
To go and visit anyway, because you can actually walk all the way through it and. Like,
I want to go to Machu Picchu, mate. That'll be quite good in Peru. That'll be
a
really
lot of
good.
money.
We went to Whitby. We went to Whitby Castle, like, and they got the fucking graves, the stone grave outside the castle. Like, they used to say that was where Dracula was buried. Like,
This is I can definitely talk about this. We went from shit talk to something interesting.
Yeah. The old church in my old village, the Devil Stone, which is an old blue stone.
Yeah, one of the Blarneys.
It's an old legend that the devil got chased by the villagers and jumped from a spire of the church or the bell tower. And where he landed, it was marked with a blue stone.
The blue
stone. Devil footprint in the ground.
A footprint on it, right?
Yeah, it was like a devil's footprint, and then they put a blue stone on top of it.
My second cousin went to Machu Picchu.
Either there and visit the Easter Island heads. That would be nice.
Hiked up there and everything, yeah.
I'd like to see the Easter Island heads in person. Yeah, that would be fun.
You know, Easter Island used to have Easter Island used to be covered in trees, and now it has no trees.
Yeah.
Well, didn't they drop a bomb near there, though? Didn't they? I think didn't they do an atom bomb around
They cut
there?
them all down so it was fucking Easter Island heads.
The people, the natives there cut all the trees down to make to
So
roll.
that they could, that's how they moved. That's how they moved the stones around. They rolled them on the logs.
Well, supposedly.
How did they lift them up then? How did they lift them up into the?
They walked them. They've recreated all this shit. They actually had people like that would tip them side to side, and people that would tip them forward and backwards, and they would actually make them walk.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like moving
like on their feet.
Big ass fucking. Have you ever tried moving a big ass refrigerator on yourself? That's what you do. You you walk it.
Fucking
walk it,
like, on the side, like.
Fucking they're heavy as fuck. They're heavy as fuck. It's like huge. Imagine that
Fuck
falling,
me.
you'd be dead.
I lifted up. I remember years ago when I was like a young lad, like I lifted up a washing machine on my own, like, you know, and I was like, "Fuck you!"
And I saw a video of
Fuck me, and they're fucking heavy, like, you know.
I saw a video of a crackhead pick up a refrigerator on shoulder, a crackhead by himself, pick up a refrigerator, a full-size refrigerator, put it on his shoulder, and then get on a bicycle and then ride down the fucking road on the bike.
Yeah, I've seen that done before. I've seen that before. I've done plenty of times before.
Crackhead with a fridge on his back.
My dad got a new engine. My dad used to have a Ford Console, which is like a big Granada. I think it's a 3 litre,
2.8.
2.8, yeah. Well, I got a new engine for it, and the fella, massive fucking giant of a man, delivered it and parked outside. He didn't even drive down our driveway. He literally parked outside on the road, goes to the back of his truck, big fucking 2.8 litre lump V8.
Lifted it out, like.
Literally lifted it on his own and carried it down the fucking driveway on his own.
Jesus, man.
Like a fucking monster of a man.
Man must have been doing PCP, like.
Yeah,
a monster, like a he had a big, massive, long beard as well, and like big. He looked like fucking Jeff Capes, you know.
The type of man he didn't want to get in a fight with, like.
No, and it didn't even need a hoist to fucking put it in the engine bay because he just fucking dropped it in.
Well, you put it in the car for your old man as well, like.
Yeah, dropped it in the engine bay, fucking.
Probably Brian Shaw, one of the world's strongest men. You know.
Dude,
And that's
I'd
got
to see
away.
him at one of those kelp
That's got to
competition.
weigh over a ton. That's well over a ton.
I've never seen anybody lift an engine out ever in my life, like, so it got to be unique to do that, man. I tell you.
He was fucking. He was tall as well. He wasn't like a short. It wasn't like a short, stumpy man. He was like
No.
he's about 6'4", like fucking massive.
How
Like
heavy
a
are their
brick
engines?
shithouse.
How
Yeah,
heavy are their engines? Anyways, it must be like 200 kilo or something.
Fuck me,
What?
man. I couldn't even lift the fucking engine when I was a young lad.
That guy was probably at least 250 if he was lifting a fucking engine. Like, are you kidding me? You need a counterbalance
Fuck
that
that,
thing
man.
somehow.
To get it, to even maneuver it in the car, you've got to fucking slip it in at an angle to get the fucking gearbox in. Because on a console, the gearbox went straight down in the back of the fucking car, like, you know, it was like underneath the fucking seats, like. So you got to literally angle the fucking engine into the fucking bay, like.
Fucking hell, can you imagine dropping that thing on your feet? Ouch.
Fuck
Fucking
me.
hell.
Dropping it wouldn't be a fucking option, like. You'd fuck it up if you dropped it. And
Yeah,
the car.
I mean, literally, he walked it down. Our driveway we had fucking long ass gardens, and our driveway. He must have walked it a good 35, 40 feet,
Okay, now.
like on his own. Fucking bright red, you know. By the time he's got to the bottom of our driveway, he's fucking. I'll never see anything in my life like it.
No,
Not even
I've
on.
never seen anything like it.
Are you sure you didn't compete in strongman competitions? Because to do something like that.
Not even in strongman have I seen anybody lifting an engine.
Well, they lift their big stones up. That, and that's
Yeah, they're lifting stones up. Yeah, big stones.
It's called an Atlas stone.
Atlas stone, yeah, that's the one. Fucking massive thing. And like some of them drop them as well. It's like fucking much
Dude, those Atlas stones are like fucking 300, 400 pounds, and they're round. The fact that they're round makes them really hard to hold.
Huge.
Yeah, and the weight's not like distributed. It's like all in one one part.
It's like
all the weights in one
round, so trying to get a hold of it is extremely hard.
Fucking right. It's
some of them do with that chest.
Awkward thing to lift up, isn't it? That's what it is.
To get it up, that I've seen some of them like do the muscles around here, and it's just like they lift it up as like balance like that. The muscles, stomach.
You see some of those guys just pick them up and put them down. Oh, I picked things up and put them down. I picked things up and put them down.
A couple of Arnold's mates did it, didn't they? World's Strongest Men, like when they couple of Arnold's.
Yeah, I picked things up and put them down.
There was a few of them, like were Arnold's mates, like, and they're World's Strongest Men. Do you remember the guy from Iceland? Like, there was a bloke from Iceland. I can't remember what his name was.
Bjorn.
But
His name was.
He used to have blonde hair and everything. He looked the fucking part, man. He looked like a Viking, like, you know, and he was just fucking huge. Like this guy.
He's called Halford Julius Bjornsson.
That's it, Bjornsson. That's him.
Bjornsson. Reykjavik, Iceland.
Bjorn.
That's right, Reykjavik, Iceland. That man, he lifted all sorts of shit, didn't he?
Do you know what most of them die?
Jesus.
Steroid abuse.
Well, most of them die young from heart trouble.
Heart failure.
Exactly. Heart failure.
It's just the sheer size of them.
Hey, guess who died? Guess who died last week? Razor Ramon.
Yeah.
WWF.
Yeah, Razor Ramon. He had like 3 heart attacks. 3 heart attacks in a day. Took him off life support. Yeah. He had serious drug problems.
Yeah.
He was like trying to
he was heavy drug user. Like
fucking
not only was he a roid abuser, he was a heavy drug user as well. Like
he probably done more than you, Crazy John.
Beyond means
he was only 63. He was only 63 as well.
Yeah, 63, man. There's a lot of wrestlers that died in the last 25 years, like, you know.
Randy Savage, fucking Roddy Piper, all of they had like Randy Savage. He had atherosclerosis, which is like like a narrowing of the arteries around the heart area, and that was caused by it might have been caused by steroid abuse, which makes sense because
they were all doing fucking steroids, like they're all fucking doing it.
It amazes me how Hulk Hogan's still alive. He was definitely juiced to the gills. He was definitely juiced to the gills.
He was juiced to the gills, yeah.
When he fucking lifted Andre the Giant over his fucking head like that, he was fucking massive.
Hell yeah, brother.
Picking someone like that up dead.
Hell yeah, brother.
He was.
Use your vitamins and say your prayers.
I used to love watching WWF like when it first come out like in the UK. We first got satellite. I think it was about mid 80s, late 80s, and then we had WWF like on Sky Sports. Like fucking hell, it was brilliant.
Hulk Hogan made wrestling fucking
Ultimate Warrior.
cool.
Ultimate
Like,
Warrior.
seriously,
He was another one as well. He was juiced up. Ultimate Warrior.
Fucking right, man. The Warrior was juiced right up.
Randy
But
Savage.
he got cancelled, didn't he, Hulk Hogan, for being
racist.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
He said.
And that was a lot of bullshit. And that was bullshit because he's not the slightest bit racist.
No, he
just
basically
the
fell out.
bullshit.
He fell out with old boy like who ran the WWE, didn't he? That's what happened. Like
Vince McMahon.
Vince McMahon. Like
Vince McMahon.
You're
Vince
fired.
McMahon.
Yeah, that's why he got booted out.
I think
He's been in a few films, hasn't he? He's been in a few movies, Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't
been in
remember
some
what
like,
last one he did.
like kids movies too.
Yeah, he was in a kids movie. That's what I remember him in was a kids movie. Yeah.
He does a hell of a lot. He does a hell of a lot behind the scenes, Hulk Hogan, for children's charities and stuff, and helps.
Oh yeah. He's very big on that. Like, but there's also a dark side to Hulk Hogan as well.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of interviews with a lot of wrestlers, and they didn't get along with him. There was a lot of beef.
No, a lot of them fucking
a lot of
hated him.
shit backs, a lot of shit. Like
Yeah.
Randy Savage hated him. Ultimate Warrior didn't like him. There was a lot of others as well.
Yeah,
I think
Warrior couldn't stand him. Like he fucking hated him. Like Warrior did, didn't he? Hated him.
I think one of them hit him, like attacked him. I think, and it could be wrong in that, but it's just what I like seen on like an interview on YouTube a while back. Maybe Randy Savage had hit him because he didn't like him either.
I liked him.
Do you remember a guy on there called Sid Vicious?
Vicious, yeah.
Big fucking bloke, like, and he was fucking huge, like, you know, he was just fucking.
He wasn't as big as the Undertaker though.
Yeah, the Undertaker.
The Undertaker.
He's retired now.
Undertaker's bigger. No, because he was called Sid Vicious, and then he was called Sid Justice.
Sid Justice, yeah.
And then he went back to Vicious, and I always thought he was bigger than fucking Undertaker.
He was in WC. He went from WWF back then to WCW back in the 90s.
WCW. Well, that was that's.
I'm just going to let you know I'm going to leave the studio in 2 minutes.
2 minutes flat.
2 minutes.
You said that at 6 o'clock, like.
That was like.
Well, I'm actually going to do it this time. I'm just forewarning you.
And I'm going to do it for definite this time as well because I'm literally hanging here. And I'm fucking starving. I
want to go to bed at 8 o'clock. Like so, fucking.
Let's conversation for next time. Pizza crust, everyone. Pizza crust. Pizza crust.
Man. We call them bones.
Pizza bones. Who wants a bit of bone? I've got it right here. Yeah, come to the north, please.
Call them bones.
Damn it, man! I'm a doctor. What's he saying? I'm a doctor, not a bomb specialist.
Who said that?
It's McCoy, like in one of the Star Trek films, like you know. You go, damn it, man! I'm a doctor, not a bomb specialist.
Daniel's lipstick.
1 minute.
Mick J. 1 minute remaining. Yes, 7 hours. This is only meant to be 6 hours, but we went an extra hour. We went an extra hour to entertain everyone and the chat with the hours worth of shit.
At least it wasn't a short stream like we lasted about fucking 7 hours.
Definitely a short stream, like.
Well, this is a short one anyway for the Friday night ones.
Yeah, for a
usually they're like 11 hours long. But when you
12 hours.
Listen, it's fucking 12? Daylight, man, and I want to go to bed. So
do I.
Yeah, there's fucking bright in the clouds. bright
yeah.
out there.
Right. And the actual sun is out.
And this is another thing. This is another thing that makes it heartbreaking when you go into bed, like, because the sun's out.
Yeah, the sun's out.
An entire day wasted.
I thought yesterday. I could have done the lawn out the back garden yesterday. I think it was.
Shit.
Yeah.
See. Yeah, that's always
I've got to do my garden as well. It's fucking. It's like a jungle.
Yeah, I got that as well. Like, yeah.
I've got a new blade for my strimmer. I've got a brush cutter thing.
Look at him waving at the ball.
Dan punches his Dan's giving signals there that he wants to just leave.
Just leave.
Just leave.
Just leave, man.
No, it's 7 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock.
We're wrapping this. We're wrapping this shit up there, Frank.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Take
I'm
I'm gonna go.
5,
sleep.
4,
5, 4, 3,
1. Bye.
See you later.
See you later. Everybody in chat, thanks everybody, and I'll see you next Friday probably, if not before. Cheers. Thanks, Dan.
Later.
Cheers, everybody in chat. Don't forget, thumbs up. See you soon on another stream, probably. See you later.